stream. All right. So
Why
basically,
not? He should be high enough level.
all right. Well, basically, you guys just left the. Well, you were still in the sheriff's office, and he did mention that he wanted to meet you guys at the end of the night. So basically, you guys left off here, and what are you guys up to?
Um, yoinking the two Kiermaier wounds out of the ship because no one else is grabbing them.
All right, great, great.
What's the price of a +5 bonus?
For a weapon, well, it's a scimitar, so you need to add the masterwork scimitar cost to it. But a
What you do
+5
is you
weapon
add
is
the price of a
50,000.
+5 weapon. Well, I'm trying to tell you how much it costs for the Vorpal. That's what it would sell for. It's basically the Vorpal enchant is the price of a +5 enchantment, and then you have to add the price of a +3 enchantment on the sword and add those together.
All right, thank you a lot. Thank you. I'll add that up. How much? How much for a masterwork scimitar? Seeing how you're I'm doing this.
300 plus base cost. Like everything.
So, what's the base cost?
15, 10, 2.
A scimitar is. See, weapons. Scimitar is 15 gold.
I was off by 10. All right. Well, if it was being split several ways, that'd be a lot of money. So
How much is it?
For one person, quite a bit. For all of us, a decent sum.
We didn't give us a number though.
I haven't.
Because he doesn't like us.
I haven't. All right, there's 4 of us here, so we'll be splitting this 4 ways, I think.
All right. So, are you guys Are you going shopping? I guess, right?
We're gonna sell shit, and then we're gonna think about it.
All right.
All right, guys.
I adopted a cat.
60. It'd be 50. It'd be 68,000, wouldn't it? Is that right?
I'll give everyone a price range in a second. Give me a moment.
Okay. I might be wrong. I don't know. You might have to look up your own price on Vorpal because I could be wrong. I might be selling it a lot cheaper than it actually is.
Well, it is.
I always thought Vorpal was more expensive.
No, a Vorpal is the same price as a +5. It's the most expensive one. I think Vorpal is the only one that's +5 until you get into the newer books.
The one that turns into a bypass every armor known to man, including magic, is also a +5, I think. Or is it a +4?
Yeah.
My base saving throws. So what's my base? 858. So he uses that base.
So what are we doing? Are we meeting somebody somewhere, like in the inn or something?
We're selling. Yeah, we sell this shit, by the way.
A cat.
Yeah, let's sell stuff first because we need to do this while we're in town. Let's do our town business, and then we'll get caught up in something else.
While you guys are doing that, can I? I'm gonna just finish working on my Celestial Raven.
That's fine.
I adopted a cat.
All right, we'll feed it to the big amounts of ship.
No, you're not.
All right, if we split the money 4 ways, that's how much we get after we sell everything.
Not bad.
11,000.
That's my calculation. And seeing how I ace math, I don't think I ever got lower than a B in math before. I do believe I'm right.
You never got lower than a B?
In math, yeah.
Oh, scrub.
I'm all about the numbers. But anyways. Yes, in case you guys are wondering, I am smart.
Yeah, just like Homer, right?
Yeah.
I am the smart.
I mean, smart as in I got straight A's throughout the entire last year of high school because I decided to, last year of school, I'm gonna get all A's just because I can.
Was any of those classes advanced placement classes, or were they normal high school classes?
Two of them were. One of them was algebra shit, stuff like that, and the other one was RTC.
Oh wow, that's a lot of brain
Yeah,
knowledge right there.
I, I, I had AP Calculus and AP English.
I'm smart. I'm smart.
When it
Yeah,
comes to
I'm not
numbers,
good.
for some reason, they flow way too easily with me. Anything else in life, it's kind of like, what?
Oof.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maybe
I'm
that's
not
why I
good.
have a hard time finding a job. Because I'm good with numbers, not very good with anything else.
I'm not good at names. Like the only reason why I remember your guys' names because, well, they're right there. But, but I don't know your Skype names. Unless I actually look at them right now.
Well, mine's easy to remember. I have mine in parentheses underneath my character's name.
Yeah, yeah. Anyways,
All right. Well, what else are you guys doing?
did we sell our shit?
I adopted a cat in order
I
to
got a celestial
compensate for my
raven.
loss.
All right, so yeah, DM. We sold our shit, right?
I guess so.
I guess so.
Well, he's
All
already
right.
given out the money, so.
I was just showing everyone the price range. All right, I'm gonna buy goggles of night then.
I'm back. I'm going to be running to and from the keyboard for a few minutes because I'm finishing up some food on the stove there. So what's going on?
I
Well,
guess you're
basically,
buying.
there's a meeting tonight, and the guys invited you to show up. And are you going to go to the meeting tonight?
We
We
are,
also
but
sold everything.
we're gonna sell our
We
stuff and then go to the meeting. Is that okay?
already done. The number you see on the chat is the number of what everything sold and split up between all of us.
Okay.
11,000. Okay, let me add that to the character sheet.
But yeah, goggles of
Ian,
night.
will you do
Do
a
they
I'll be
roll
have
right
for
them?
back.
me, please?
Sure, yeah.
Um, would you roll to see if this guy has a amulet of natural armor? Plus, what are we doing? Plus three is the max, or plus five? How much is the plus five?
About 50,000, maybe.
What about
You know
plus
you
three?
can.
I don't know. About maybe 30,000.
So about 30,000 for plus three.
I don't know. All right. So, what else are you guys up to?
Brunch of shielding.
No, I don't have that.
There's two shops here. Remember?
Yeah, they don't have it on any shop.
You mean it's like a very cheap magic item. How do they not have it?
Hey, so the meeting is tonight. Are you going to your buying?
Well, our plan was we were going to try to wrap up any magical item stuff that we needed or sell whatever, and then we were going to go to the meeting. That
All
way, we
right.
didn't get with this. Let me get a price on something real quick, DM, before we do anything, because I want to see if they have this. We might not get a chance to do this again for a while.
Yeah, a +3 weapon bonus is equivalent of 18,000 gold.
I
I
could
think
go
he
do
wants
that.
a +5 amulet.
Yeah, natural armor.
Shit, I gotta.
It was.
Damn it.
I'm getting the
Oh yeah,
prices.
Dean.
Hey, I could afford a +3. The +3 would run me 18,000 gold for a +3. Would Would you roll DM and see if they have that in either shop?
Hmm.
All right.
Uh,
All right. Well, what else are you guys up to?
wondering how they not have a brooch of shielding. It's a cheap magic item. I don't even get a roll.
You get a roll. I'm smoking right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to roll for me too, unless he says they have it.
All right.
Oh,
Well, let me roll.
y'all get on to me for not rolling for myself. Now y'all are doing it, waiting for him to do it, and not complaining.
No, I'm just smoking. I just gotta finish that cigarette. All right. Here's the roll for the amulets. Okay, here we go. Uh, all right, they
Cool.
have that.
All right.
All right, and what was the other one? A magical
Brooch,
amulet and what?
brooch of shielding.
Amulets of natural armor. Is that the one you were looking for?
It's what the first one was looking for, yeah.
No, it's 32,000, dude.
What is?
All right, what was the other one that you wanted? Land
Brooch of shielding.
Roach's shielding.
Uh, uh, give you a sec. Let me give you a link to it.
Here's the
Roach.
prices, by the way.
You know,
2,000 gold for +1, 8,000 gold for +2, 18,000 gold for +3, 32,000 for +4, and 50,000 for +5. I got the +3. I couldn't afford a +4. That's why I had you roll.
Oh, 18. Okay, so 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3. Okay.
All right.
Brooch of shielding
It,
is yeah, it's 15,000 or 1,500. All right, so here's the roll. Okay, they have that. No, and
I go.
yes.
Yes. All
All right,
right. I might want to.
so you guys buy your stuff. Cadman, did you want to buy anything?
uh-uh.
All right, you're still out of spells, right? How long is that gonna last?
Until I get someone to cast, uh, whatever that one spell's called.
Oh, atonement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just worship that god I told you about, the one that actually doesn't mind undead as much.
You know,
Yeah.
I could do that, and I can further advance myself in the clerk with that. But I don't have my clerk. Uh, s- I don't have my clerk spells or abilities still.
Yeah.
What? You
Unfortunately,
don't
the
just get.
only church here,
Yeah,
these
I'm locked out of it
guys.
from my other ones.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that reminds me, DM. I go to that damn church.
All right. So you're at the church, and what do you need?
I pull out the shit ton of trolls blood I've been collecting.
All right, and then they say, "Oh, thank you for coming by." And here's the church.
See, our highest level is level 12, correct? Or is it 13?
Yeah. Seeing how you guys make the healing potions and all, I decided to bring you guys some ingredients in exchange for some healing potions.
What's not the church? Desert Ruins Temple Tavern. All right, so you're at the church and says, "Well met, my friends. Come in, come in. How can I help you?"
I put a barrel down of troll's blood and 10 bottles of troll's blood. Alright, how much healing potions will you give me for this?
Oh, my friend, this is good. This is very good. Let me put the clerics and all that people on there.
I mean, you guys have seen me been bleeding these guys dry. I mean, you might as well do some of these now.
All right.
This place is weird looking.
All right. So the cleric show the name of the god guys is Coax. Coax.
Is
Coax.
that the one that's a little bit more easy going around undead, but still undead hunter type?
High priest. No, no, no. These guys worship the storm god, and his name is Anhial. All right, so he basically says, Welcome, my friends. Please, please come in. You said you have troll's blood. Good, good. That is very good. Uh, how much can we give him? And they says, well, his acolyte shows up and says, well, we can get some of these prepared by maybe about a week, but we have about maybe about five serious cure lights and moderate five, five, and five. We can trade those for the gallon that you just gave us. Would that be?
That's a lot more than a gallon, DM. I have an entire barrel. I remember
Yeah,
I hung that thing
they're
like a.
not gonna create the troll's blood like right in front of you, dude. It's gonna take a while.
No, no, no. I'm not. He said a gallon, but I'm saying that I have a shit ton of trolls blood on me, multiple
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, you
gallons.
have
we've
shit. Yeah, you have a lot, but
So
they only have 15 to spare right now. So he's like, well, basically we can give you these. He says, well, we can give you these for now, but it would take us quite a bit for us to create these healing potions from the gallon that you gave us. We do appreciate it.
well, I like the party going. Well, we're not gonna do anything else with the troll's blood. We might as well just give it to them and take the 15 potions, right?
either that or the old guy's like, well, we could do that, or we could just sell it to them and profit from it.
Uh,
And perhaps we could take that money and buy healing potions elsewhere.
Now, these this guy is not like their god is. Oh, go ahead and make a religion check, Mister Zach.
is there a clock on my guy?
Hello, Mister Zachary. You can make
Give me a
a
second.
yeah.
Shit.
Okay, religion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sucks.
No, that's a good roll. Well, basically, you know that the Kaza, Kaza, Kaza high priest,
Yeah, back.
the Kaza religion is pretty much almost equivalent to the Talos religion, and Talos is not it's not that great of a god as far as being good or anything like that. So you already know that. As far as what Tala's agenda is. Well, you can look it up and basically know that this guy is not altogether good. They basically just worship, the storm god, and what they do believe is that the god, the storm god, is basically married to the sun god, and the sun god is called Athar, A-T hyphen A-R, Athar. So basically, Athar and Kaza are supposedly married, and the sun god goes and fucks the undead god or the god of death, which is Nazar, Nasr, which is equivalent to Cyric. So basically, they have some sort of a animosity towards the Syric god, which in the Bedouin religion is called Nazar, and basically they're they're kind of like in they don't like each other. So Syric and Telos are in sort of a competition, but basically this is a Telos, a god from the Forgotten Realms, pretty much
DM.
almost the same. Yeah.
Here's my religion check.
Well, I already told this to. Basically, Cadman
You're
is
not even
telling.
looking,
Yeah,
are
it's
you?
telling you. Well, I mean, there's no need to do a religion check because
Just
Mr. Cadman is right there. You can ask him anything you want.
that wasn't the joke. You ruined it.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Anyway, so
His religion check. Shit ton of question marks.
oh, okay. All right. Well, so what's the
Pretty much his
dealio?
religion check. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah. Well, you pretty much explain all this to them anyway. So, yeah, they're basically saying we thank you and
Okay, I'm back.
we appreciate
All
your
right.
help. As far as the alignment for this god, he is officially a chaotic evil god. So,
I don't care. I just
Why
want
are
the
we talking
potions
to?
and the money.
Why are you talking to an evil god?
No, no, they're
Or
talking
not,
to
I'm talking to a player.
Kaza's religion. Now these
I have a
guys,
shit ton of troll's blood.
yeah. Now, okay, all right. Well, they can say pretty much swap the all the healing potions that they have for the barrel that you have with you, and they say,
What
look,
about the 10
we can
bottles?
give, yeah, we can give you these potions that we have for an even trade. Does that sound good to you, my friend?
Lawyer? Where's my lawyer?
Who's your lawyer?
Which one of you had diplomacy?
Oh, I have diplomacy. I have
You're
charisma
my
too.
lawyer.
Where are you? Oh, you're right there.
Uh,
I don't know who you're
yeah.
talking to.
Are you, Mr. Gabby? You
Give,
can detect evil on these guys.
can we get a
Ugh.
better deal from these guys? What do you think? Like they can't spare no more healing potions. Do you think we can spare some cash?
So how evil is evil? Like how?
They're like Republican evil. You know, they just don't know any better.
Like how? So it's like a light glow of evil, isn't it?
No, they're like Republican evil. You know,
I
they're just
mean, like
Republicans.
each level of evil, for a detect evil, it's like brighter and brighter.
Well, they're
So
not
like,
that. They're just like on a scale of 1 to 10. They're like a 5. On a B grade, they're like a plus C, or a grade, they're like a plus C, or a minus B. More like a plus C.
so what?
So they're just religious assholes. You're saying?
Well, they have to follow their deity, which is religious asshole. They're like
So
they're just that's how
so
they are.
Lamb, what are you trying to get?
Well, they're giving us 5 serious, 5 moderate, and 5 lights for my troll's blood. However, I still have for the barrel, but I still have 10 more bottles of this shit.
Make sure you wash everything off.
So, what more can we get off them?
I'm back.
That's
So you
about
want me
as
to roll
much.
diplomacy?
Yes, so much as I
No,
mean, you can ask them other questions, but as far as
oh, fuck.
anything else that you want from these guys.
Oh, fuck it. I'll add the potions to the cloudscape. If anyone wants one of the potions, just take it. I accept the offer, and I just want to get rid of the fucking troll's blood because I had it who knows how long.
How much did he give you for the whole barrel?
He did an
Uh,
even
well,
swap for uh it was
my troll's
five
blood.
it's 5 cure criticals, 5 cure moderates, and 5 cure lights.
Hmm. That's not bad.
Yeah,
Really, it ain't bad
like
considering all the work they gotta do to make those.
Yeah, they got to make some more, and they just bought him a barrel, so which is good.
and 10 bottles.
So do
Uh,
you need me for anything, or is this?
I mean, all we did was fucking kill a
Now,
troll and hang them up and drain them. I mean, we didn't really do too much. It's pretty easy considering the work they put in making the potions.
all right.
All
Anybody
Land did was drag a
else?
troll outside and hack them up.
Yeah. Anybody else want to say hello to these guys?
No. What? I don't even. What's their religion again? What's their
They
deity? Did
worship
you say?
Kaz,
I want to ask them a
Okay.
question.
Kaza,
Well,
cause I feel like it. Anyway,
My character asks him, says, if we were ever to have an incident where one of how much would you charge to perform a resurrection?
says well we can pay for the regular price, which I assume it's 75,000.
And how much are your raised dead services?
Well, raised dead 7,500 for a raised dead.
Perhaps if we could perform some type of service for your
don't we
church
have like a cave to
or temple,
explore?
perhaps you could be more reasonable on the resurrection price in the future.
Says well we can talk about it? Perhaps you'd like to join our order. Perhaps not.
The wind, the wind.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
sorry. Your storm gods making it too windy in here. I can't understand you.
Well, so do you need anything else, or no? To be
Nope.
precise, the resurrection is not 75,000. It is actually 11,120. Is there an XP
Now with the
cost to that?
resurrection, you don't lose a level if you get it right.
True resurrection, you
You
mean?
only
True
if you
resurrection.
lose you lose one level if you use raised dead, but you lose none for resurrection, right?
Resurrection, you lose a level still. It's only true resurrection that you don't lose a level. You got raised dead, resurrection, and true resurrection.
Loses one level, two constitution points, subject to first level. So you lose two con and you lose a level.
That's for
Unless you
like
have some
level
way
one.
of restoring the constitution, right?
Well, you lose two con. I don't know if you can get that back.
Yeah, yeah, you can't use restoration to get back uh, level drains or ability point damage from being resurrected. It actually says in the description for the spell, unless it's from being resurrected.
Nobody fucking die.
XP
How much is
cost.
true resurrection?
Expensive.
It's
Yeah,
hell.
let's not
Yeah,
worry
it's like
about that.
it's 50,000, I think.
We should probably have a enough money to true resurrect someone in the cargo hold at all times in case someone actually
We
does
should
die.
we should probably find a cleric and hold a gun on them. That way they can do it for free.
Not too bad you
No,
guys
it
screwed up your cleric. He could probably do it for free. All
no.
right.
He
So,
couldn't do it for free because it costs diamonds, and we don't have diamonds.
well,
Hmm.
he could still get some diamonds. Anyway, so what are
It'll
you guys
cost
doing
us.
now? Are you guys going to stay here and chit chat with the
Nope.
Kaz High Priest?
Nope.
Kaza
Let's
High Priest?
I walk
see.
out the
True
door of the cushion.
resurrection requires holy water and 25,000 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
All right. Anybody else want to talk to any of the people in here, or is that it?
No, we bounce.
Nope. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
As long as 10 years per caster level.
Goodbye.
And it's a ninth level thing, so
He couldn't.
let's
He didn't win.
see. Ninth level, that's what you had to be level 18 before you can do ninth level, or is it 19?
God damn, they went out their way to
So
make
180,
resurrection in this game.
190. So
They went out their
180,
way to make
190 years
resurrection
ago.
useless, didn't they?
So, what do you guys? You guys are ready to go to the guild or the meeting? I mean.
Sure. Why not?
All right. So it's about maybe 8 o'clock. The guild meeting. The guard comes up to you guys and says, "Look, the meeting's starting. We appreciate it if you guys showed up." And so the meeting is started. So you guys are here. Carol, Gabby, Tyrone. Carl's not here. Sophia. Oh, Carl. Yeah, Carl. It's put him in there.
Tyrone.
And Ron is not here either, but let's put him in here anyway.
I'm
All right.
gonna hand the scroll of invisible circle to someone who can cast a damn spell at this
I
point,
can do it.
saying,
I got use magic item.
no, I mean like someone who just cast like I'm like these guys who can actually just cast it without having to probably use it
Meow.
magic device.
All right. So the leader of, or the sheriff actually, is in the room, and he says, "Well, I'm glad you guys showed up. Let's have a seat. We're going to get the meeting started, and we appreciate you guys showing up." And so he gets on the podium here, and he says, "Look, we have our esteemed heroes from the fixing of the well, and then the tribesmen. They're all tribesmen, by the way. They all kind of clap as soon as you guys, show up or are introduced. And so they say, "Look, we know why we're all here. We're having some problems with the Zinto Keep. We don't want them back into this town. We have our comrades here to thank for that, and so we are pressing on an idea. Hopefully, our friends here can help us out for them to take out one of the outposts of the Zentarium. Once they have the outpost destroyed, we can go ahead and try to expand the borders of this particular town to help ourselves with our own government and our own a way of doing things instead of being hamstrung by the Zentarium. And we would like you men to help us out. So who's the actual uh, the face or whoever wants to talk on your behalf?
Hmm. Might be my guy. My guy
But
would probably take the chance to do that. He
what
has
the
to talk.
fuck?
He has to talk in front of crowds at least for at least one round every day per his pact to Niberius, or he gets in
Okay.
trouble.
I whispered to the party, going, "When did this come from? Help from fixing a well to starting a fucking war?"
Well, you already know that they're having problems with the Zentarium, so it's not news to you. All right, so who's gonna be? He basically kind of
My
waves one.
character stands up slowly.
He waves one of you guys over to the podium or the.
I
Okay,
point
my
to the
guy walks
lawyer.
up.
All right, says we
Okay, my
have,
guy walks over.
and then everybody just kind of waits for you to say something, and says, "So we have one of our esteemed comrades to say a few words." And everybody starts clapping as soon as you get up on stage, and say, "Well, my friend, how can you help us out on this particular endeavor?" And again, we don't want to uh, press upon you anything that you are not ready to do. So we'd like to hear what your ideas are on taking out the Zentirum outpost.
He's like, well, this outpost that you're speaking of, um, we have not had any prior dealings with the Zentarium
Yeah,
on
you
my
have.
part. However, my companions might have dealt with them in the past. I cannot say that we will move upon the Zentarium, for I would have to ask the rest of the group. However, I'm sure that perhaps we might be able to come to some arrangement if they decide to assist you in this endeavor. But I would need to know, however, if you could supply us with such is information, if you have any, on the outpost, as to what size it is and about how many troops they have. If they have a garrison or a small army or whatever.
And then the one of the other tribesmen comes up to the podium and says, "Well, my friend, I could help you with that. They are officially to the west of us in the Colored Waters Oasis. Now, this oasis seems to be fairly fortified with one keep or an outpost of where the Zentarians are being held at. What we'd like you to do is perhaps go and think of some way to try to destroy everyone in the keep. Now, as far as you doing whichever way you want to do it, you can go ahead and do it. We can offer our advice as far as how big the garrison is, how many garrison people there are in there, what transports they have coming in and out of the area, what kind of militia they have. As far as militia, they have over about 50 men scattered throughout the outpost. Now, the outpost is a 40-foot tower that goes into beneath the the colored oasis. Now they call it the colored oasis because that place is almost haunted with different beings, as you can say. Now these are spirit demons, spirit creatures, and if and anybody can go ahead and roll a knowledge local or a religion check. Either one of those is fine.
Knowledge local. What?
Knowledge local or religion, because they're basically telling you that there are spirit creatures
I would like now. My
within
character
that.
would say, "Well, if we do decide to do this for you and remove the Centurium from your lands, we would, however, require one thing. If we
Yes,
take this outpost, then we are going to claim it for our mercenary company because we are without a base of operations in this region, and we would require such land for us to build up our own power base.
hey,
However,
yeah.
What?
we could work out a partnership where we help your town in the future if matters of grave importance were to arise again.
He said, "Yes,
What?
that would be great. All we want you to do is try to get rid of these interim as soon as possible."
Like I said, I couldn't go ahead and agree upon this right now because I would have to speak with my companions because this is not something I could do by myself. However, if we do agree, then I'm sure that we can work out something.
Okay, he says, "Go ahead and basically he says, look, this colored water area is a steep-walled ebony basin, 10 miles long and 8 miles wide, over 1,000 feet deep." So basically saying that the oasis is huge, and they are basically camped out at this oasis.
I want to just find a way to stick a dragon on him.
Let's not do that because we stick a dragon on them, then there ain't gonna be nothing left to keep for us to take over. We can go in there and clear them all out, dude, and take the whole damn place. We'll have a fortress, dude,
Let's
and we can.
put
We,
stick
and
a
we'll
green
hire
dragon on
people to
him.
fortify it.
Poison.
Now they basically tell you that the Bedouin, well, the religion person, whoever that was, did they make their religion check?
Or we can
32.
poison their
I
food and water supply, and they can all eat the food and stuff and die. Then we just walk in there and clean the bodies up. That's an option
Okay.
too.
Well, whoever
they
made
usually
their,
don't.
they're not gonna wait for you to make a religion check. They just basically tell you, like the Bedouin.
32.
Oh, okay, good. Now they believe that
33.
the site
Pay
was
attention to chat.
oh, my bad. All right, basically believe that the gods destroyed Nassar's servant from the camp of the dead. I believe that the site is a battle where the gods Nassar's servant. Now Nassar, when I mentioned to you this earlier, is basically the Syriac god. Nassar, Nasr, is basically the Syriac god. Now the Syriac god is like the worst god of them all. He's basically like Satan. So they believe that that particular area was where the Syriac's servant was destroyed. So and basically Nassar is the equivalent to Syriac. And if you don't know anything about Syriac, well, he's basically the worst god of the Forgotten Realms, just the worst. He's the number
Yeah, him
one.
and Bane are pretty bad.
Yeah, Bane and him are pretty bad. Now, that's basically what they're telling you, and what they want you to do is basically go into the tower and figure out how to destroy these guys. Now, that's a pretty good idea as far as the killing of maybe poisoning the well. Unfortunately, the area that you're talking about has an oasis, and they use that for water. And they're basically telling you all this while you are giving out your ideas. So they're just kind of chiming in on what your ideas are. So basically,
Well, we're thinking probably is like how large armies usually form up together when they go and eat. They kind of go into their mess hall, whatever. We could sneak in there and poison their food supply. Then when their army comes in there and to sit down there to eat, they would all fucking basically die. And then we can just go in there and mop up.
Now they also mentioned that these oases are all separated. There are like five different lakes in the area, and each one of them has a different a color. Like some of them are deep red, the other ones are emerald, turquoise, silver, sapphire. As far as if these different lakes have any magical abilities or powers, why they're different colors, they don't know. I mean, they don't really go to that area for the reason that the Zentirum are there, and also they don't really. Again, they're superstitious, so favorite camp for. But there is a one tribe that is pretty much in league with the Zentarium, and that's the Mohawa tribe. And they're not at this meeting because well, let me just put it in the chat. This particular tribe is in cahoots with the Zentarium. Now, that's basically what they're telling you. There's a tribe there that kind of, does the merchant. They're just like the, I don't know, the bitches of the Zentarium, I guess you could say. So they come in and out, and they supply some of the local food and the hunting and whatever it is that the Zentirum want. So they basically say, look, go out and find me a huge turkey for lunch, and they'll just hop to it. Now you're talking about the Bedine. They're not the most brightest of people. They're pretty simple people, very superstitious people. They're not in it for, we're going to we're going to conquer the world, because they're not going to do that. I mean, they're going to get fucking fucked over by the Zentirum. So you guys really don't have to worry about the tribes. They're a bunch of yahoos. They might have some fighter types fighting with them. Maybe a captain that can kick some serious ass, but the majority of them are, a bunch of yahoos. So anyway, so they mentioned the tribe that is working with them, and they mentioned also the sheik that is in league with them. The guy's name is Sheikh
Guys, I'm back.
Sarah, and they kind of say, look, you could either find the sheik and have them work with you if that'll work, and that the sheik's name is Sheikh Sar, or you can just go out and start whooping some ass the old-fashioned style. There's two ways to do this. Now they do mention that the garrisons do have Wilburn patrols in the air, as well as a pretty, like a large army. Not to mention the Wilburns and maybe some wargs. Well, maybe one or two wargs, but nothing to where there might be a problem. Well, yeah, it might be a problem for you guys. I don't know. Now, what did you miss? Nothing. They're just going over the agenda of what they want them to do. And here's the colored waters. By the way,
Question:
it's right
Did they
west of you
basically
guys.
say that poison in the food supply would not work?
Well, they would say, well, there's five lakes. I don't think a vial of poison is gonna do
I can
anything to
just
the lakes.
purify it.
Yeah, well, they can purify it, but it's gonna pretty much dissolve in the water. You're talking about something like that. You might want to.
I'm
It
talking about
might.
poison in their food. I'm talking about not. I'm not talking about poison in their water. I'm talking about going in their keep, disguised as one of their soldiers, which is something I can do. Slip into their kitchen,
We have their
poison all their.
uniforms as well.
Ow.
I got disguised self as an ability. I can make my face and clothes and everything look like just like a Zentarium.
May I ask
I can
why
walk
we're
right in there.
poisoning something?
I could
Well, that,
walk right in there, poison all their food supply, kill all of them, and basically walk out of that fucking place invisible. Or
Alright, please,
teleport or fly.
someone explain to me what's going on with poison.
all right.
We're
They want
talking
us to
about
take
killing
on
people.
Zentarium. They want us to take on Zentarium Keep Post. And there's like 50 men there, and we're thinking of ways to thinning them out without having to fight 50 guys.
So what did they do?
Well, look,
They're
the you guys
Zentarium,
are.
man. They're evil.
Yeah. Well, if you don't know what the hell's going on, remember you guys fixed the well. Now you guys are heroes. They invited you to a meeting of the tribes. You are now at the meeting of the tribes. The tribes are like, we got it kind of good right now. The Zentirum are not in the town. We don't want them in the town. Can you guys help us out? There's an outpost to the west. They did.
What's
They
in Tyrium? I can't remember.
Those are the Nazis. They're gonna kill the Nazis.
Yeah, and don't we have to like beat him to an artifact as well in the area somewhere?
Yeah, there's another problem with somebody else needing to do something else. Yeah, there's a
We
lot
have
of shit
another
going
thing we
on.
could do too. If we can't poison their food supply, we can basically hijack their caravans and keep them from getting food and supplies. And basically,
That's a
they'll send out
long
soldiers to
effort.
investigate. Well, it's basically guerrilla tactics, man. But you know,
All right,
I'll be
and
alright with
then
that.
that's all I was trying to eat. But yeah, I mean, it would take longer. But if we cut off their caravans, we would basically force them to come to investigate, and they would split their forces up, and then we could do that, or I can just have one of us sneak in their reports and their food supply and see what happens. You know.
all right. Well, there's still other things you guys can do. Uh, there's I don't know. Well, there's well for the first thing is I want to know if you guys are interested in this, or the sheriff wants to know. It's like, well, does it sound like something you could help us out with?
I don't know how we're supposed
Well,
to
I'd
kill
have
an
to
army.
like we have to talk to everyone in the group and see if we all agree. But if you would give us a few moments to walk outside and converse upon ourselves, we'll get you an answer.
All right. While you guys are conversing to the side, one of the sheiks comes up to you and says, "Well, my friends, I have heard so much about you." And this guy is one ugly looking Arab, fucking disgusting looking. He's
What guy?
yeah, he comes up to you guys and says, my friends, please hear me out. I have something more of a pressing matters that I would like to speak with you. Would you have the time?"
Which guy?
He's one of the sheiks, the Arabs, and he goes up to Mister The Voice, and this is him right here in the blue, and he says, "My friend,
This guy? No.
I did not want to intrude on this meeting that we have. Of course, the Zentirum are very evil. We must drive them from our lands. But I have more of a personal, uh, not a quest, but a personal matter that I would like to discuss with you. Would you happen to have the time for me to speak to you?"
Like, well, I was going to talk to my companions about this Zenturium issue. If you would let us talk among
This will
ourselves,
not
and
take this will not take long, my friend. I implore you, please give me 1 minute of your time.
very well,
Says,
speak your piece.
as you well know, there are people regard magic as something very sinister and abhorrent. Unfortunately, I have a daughter, and she has decided to take up the ways of the witch. And I did not tell any of my tribe members that she was a sorceress of such kind. When the tribe did find out, I had to banish her from the tribe. And I would like to know if she is still alive. Could you do me the favor of trying to locate her and trying to get her back to the tribe?
And where is she?
Tracking.
She has gone out to the west. She has told me that she is interested in the lands of the Dagger Falls, where people are more tolerant to her profession, she would say.
She's probably safer out there than here.
Yes, but she's my only daughter. I must have her back.
Why
Oh
don't you
god.
go live with her then?
Because I am a tribe's sheik. I cannot just leave my tribe for the sole purpose of one person. And then even if that
What?
person is banished from our tribe because she is a witch,
So how does it work bringing her back if she's already banished?
well, I would like her to maybe be in this town, perhaps. I do not want her to live too far from us. I would like to see her every so often if I can. And I do not believe that she will make it to the Dagger Falls because of the beasts and vermin that live around the area. Not to mention the mountainside that she has to travel to. She is only one small girl.
How small are we talking about age-wise?
She's only 19, and she's only like 5'4", or she's not a very large girl.
Is she blasting fireballs at people before you last
I've
saw
never
her?
seen her actually do any magical things. She knows that it would be a dishonor for our family for her to, uh, work with the magic as you men do.
Half of me is saying she'd probably blow everything out that tries to eat her, or she's
Not,
a
no,
not
my friend,
very good at it.
please. I am begging you, please. I can pay you gold if you are in need of gold.
A tribe person
I
asking
mentioned we
for
have
gold.
many women that would pleasure you with no qualms. Please, you must do this. She is my only child.
I'm sorry,
I'm not
your
listening.
connection's going horrible. Can you please
No,
speak more clearly? You want us
it,
to
what it,
fuck your sister? You said.
No, we have plenty of women in our tribe that we can offer in exchange for anything personal you might need.
I don't need a
what kind of
woman. It's
gold
all
are
good.
we talking about exactly?
So that I can offer you 10,000 gold to bring her back.
Jesus.
Well,
Um,
we are very busy, man. 10,000
10,000
gold is not exactly
10,000
something
gold.
that could motivate us, perhaps. But however, if you were to up that number slightly, perhaps
My
we could be
friend, I
more
am only
agreeable.
I'm only a chief for a very small tribe. I do not have that kind of money. This is as much
Perhaps
as
you
I
have
can afford.
magical items or something else to trade.
Are
the
you
tribe
deaf,
won't have
man? I
much
just
going.
told you we do not. We find magic and all types of magic abhorrent to our people. Please do not ask this question anymore. You already know this.
Sorry, we cannot help you.
And then he goes up to Cadman. Please, my friend, you must help me. I see
Can I make an?
you are the man of the cloth. You must do this.
We must do
Holy.
nothing.
All right, he's gonna go. I'm gonna hide behind you now.
So, Cad,
Um, um,
are you up for it?
can I make a religion check for his tribe? Does
For
that
who?
make any sense? For
No.
this
Alright,
guy's
I'm back.
tribe.
Sorry about that.
Oh, anyway, so
Cadman just got.
Cadman, he's asking you to help find his daughter because she's his only daughter. The one of the sheiks is telling you this. Please, my friend, you must help me.
Okay.
Okay.
And is someone going to fill me in on any of the specifics, or are we just accepting this purely on
She's
the
a
thing
magic.
of,
She's a magic user. She was banished. She left for Daggerfall, where it's called. He wants him to live nearby the tribe instead of being too far away. And she's like 19 years old, going out
How
there
many years?
alone. He's here for life.
How long ago was this?
This has been about 3 to 4 days ago. She cannot be that far from the area here.
Unless she can teleport, then she can be anywhere.
well, if she's 19, isn't she old enough to make decisions of her own?
Yes, but she might be dead. She cannot travel the lands of the sands on her own. I'm afraid the evil ones below might take her or grab her. They work with the Zentarium, as you well know.
Yeah, we killed some before.
And you didn't offer her any protection? Or did she just
She,
up
She
and
was
leave
banished.
one night?
well, you know that in my tribe, as well as any tribe in the Bedouin, that we must banish people that deal with magic. But she is my only child. I would like her to at least be as close to the tribe as possible. She could even
Well,
make a home.
perhaps,
She can make her home here in this town.
perhaps this
Can
is
I?
your punishment for your prejudice and ignorance. You are asking us to go all the way across the desert for
We're
10,000
already
gold
across the desert.
She said she
when
must
you
not
know,
be far. And he kind of shows you the gap. I mean, it's right there. The gap is like really
Yeah,
close.
Wait,
we're.
where are
If we
we
go
again?
after her, we leave the desert.
Yeah, you'd leave the desert.
Hmm. Well, I could understand your concern, but she is free to make her own decisions. If we find her and she does not wish to come back, then obviously I
We
will
don't
have
get the
to.
money.
Well, if you could at least try, we would appreciate it.
Yeah. I think the only thing we can do is offer her protection until she gets to where she's wanting to go.
Well, she did mention that she is going straight to Dagger Falls.
We do not have a tracker, however. That is the
Yeah,
problem.
we do.
We do?
Who?
I can track.
Gabby can track?
Yeah. I have a plus 20.
Well,
Well, you guys can talk about either helping out the Bedine with the colored waters,
So,
or you can go out and find this 19-year-old girl.
I think we should go
so
and take over this keep so we'll have a stronghold. But that's just my opinion.
I'd rather not piss off the Sento Keep and actually broadcast where our location is afterwards. I mean, killing them, yes. Telling them where we are 24/7 is probably a bad idea.
We won't be there half the time anyway. We'll just hire a bunch of people to watch it for us.
Well,
Then they all die when they get
I still
fireballed.
need to go up. I still need to go up north for that one thing.
Well, there's a lot to do.
That depends.
I'll let you.
If we
I think that's enough
Zent,
missions for today.
think about it though, if we dress all of our hirelings up in Zentil Keep armor, everyone's going to think they're Zents and stay the fuck away from them.
Except the Sento Keep, who will probably just kill them.
How would they
When they
know?
realize.
Unless we
Alright.
talk to the supervisor, and then we'll
The
say, "So
people-
and so died. He left me in charge. What can I do for you?"
So, what's the people Zen? So what's the people that's messing with them? What race?
The evil
It's
ones
not
would
a
be Lu,
race.
or yeah,
Well, I
they're not a race. Yeah, they're just Nazis. That's all they are.
Yeah.
I just take the form of their leader when we kill them, and then when any Zents show up, I'll just act like I'm him, and then say, "Okay, this is my new people I've hired to help me secure the base," and it has some imagination, man.
Well, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just letting you know that this is what's going on in town.
Well,
It's
the
up to
Sento
you
Keep
guys
will.
on what you guys want to do.
it's
The
only
We're gonna
been
go
Sento
4
chase the
days.
girl to Daggerdale. I mean, if we chase her to Daggerdale, we get out of the desert, which is what you guys been wanting anyway, and what I've been wanting. So
I mean,
Oh,
if it
is
only
let's go chase the
if it's
pussy,
only
man.
been
Fuck it.
4, if it's only been
3.
4 days, it's easier to track. 3, yeah, should be an easy trail to track.
What about the Zentil outpost?
That's been there for who knows how long. That can wait.
Sounds good to me.
There's some information on Centaurum. Wall of text, I know, but
So a Dreadlord is probably. Uh, let's hope there's
the
no Dreadlord
Dreadlord
in the.
is yeah. The Dreadlord is like the leader of the entirety of the Centaurum.
Okay, so Arc Dragons then.
The Zents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, speaking of
Alright.
dragons, why don't we just go fucking kill a dragon, dude? We've been wanting to do that anyway. Why we keep getting pulled in these quests, but we know where dragons are, dude. Let's go gank a
Yeah,
dragon.
there's a blue one that way and a brown one that way.
Why are we
You
gonna
guys-
just kill a dragon? There's no.
Cause we
They
want to get
didn't
a
do
horde,
anything.
dude, so we get stuff.
The dragon
What?
didn't do anything.
Blue dragons are
Actually,
evil. We don't care.
If
Blue Dragon
we
actually
can
not
take
a
us-
problem.
Do you know
We
how
can
much we could get for dragon scales, dude? If we take that dragon and fucking take the scales off and then go through its horde, we'll be set,
Is Blue
dude.
Dragon
You
really
don't-
evil? I can't even remember anymore.
Yes. I say we leave the
Well,
Arc
most of them
Dragons
are
just fuck with
Evil
Sento Keep.
telex are good.
All right,
I said we go get a fucking dragon. Fuck this. What y'all think, man? Who says dragon?
There's an
Well-
artifact we can go grab. Don't worry about that. I mean, artifact
Well-
equals awesome.
The evil artifact that we need to grab up north so no other person can get it.
Yeah, I'll do that later. Let's go kill dragons.
I really don't want anybody to get that artifact.
They don't even know where it is yet. They can't even find it with a locate spell.
Well, it's up to you guys to decide on what you're gonna do.
Well,
How close is the
we
nearest blue
can.
dragon?
How close is nearest dragon? He's pretty
The nearest
close.
blue.
Yeah, you have
I say
to
we go
like
get
look
some.
for him.
I say we go get some potions for lightning protection or electricity. Stock up on those, and then go in there and take care of the
Well,
dragon.
I'm immune to
And have.
electricity.
I'm not. So.
Yeah. Well, will you be fighting this thing head in its face to begin with?
Are you immune to
I
fear, which
don't
is something that dragons can do in a radius? So while we're running
know.
around afraid they're killing us,
I can
we have to be
fear.
protected. I'm not.
Oh,
I mean, I can. I have spells. Don't worry. I can remove fear.
yeah, hold monster. We have like a shit ton of scrolls, guys. We can do. Let's see here. What do we have? Break enchant. Let's not use that one on anyone. Mage
I just
private.
whisper. I whisper to Lance, it's a slip out of town, man. Fuck this noise. These guys don't want to pay nothing. I'm tired of putting ourselves at risk for peanuts, man. We need a big payday.
Well,
Oh,
no
dude,
one's paying us to kill a
we
blue
have
dragon.
a spell immunity greater scroll. What the fuck?
Well, also my birdie here. He has a resistance to 10 to electricity. Go Raven.
I'm gonna find a dragon.
The
Are there any cheap
predator
magical items
detail.
that protect against fear?
Uh, well, as long as you're not like beyond low
It's a
level compared.
Fiora. Fiora is 20 feet.
Isn't it just the one that just weakens you slightly? Like it doesn't make you run away. It just makes you have less
No,
attack.
Fiora makes you run.
No, we went over this when we fought a Shadow Dragon. The Dragon's Fear, or Frightening Present, was actually called, scares away the little shit, but it just demoralizes the stronger shit.
Well, it's up to you guys.
I mean, I'm all for fighting a dragon.
Do we
We
know
only
what the
killed
age
like
of the dragon was?
DMA was adult, right?
Oh, it's an old dragon.
Old.
Can
27.
we can we take down an old?
Hit dice 27.
I mean, if we
I
could
think
kill
that's
it. I mean, if we go in there prepared, we can probably kill it. We're just gonna have to make stock up the tank on healing potions and shit while we sit back and nail it from far away. I mean, if we can do that, we should be okay. But we just gotta make sure that land is basically immune to electricity, immune to fear, and basically has all the AC
electricity can't
items it
touch
can
me.
carry.
Yeah, immune to he can't even touch me with electricity to begin with, so I don't need immunity.
Why is that? It's a breath weapon.
Yeah, I dodge breath weapons.
Reflex? Evasion?
Yep. In the fucking 20s.
Well, I could almost say I'm immune to his, I think, Gear Aura.
Hey, DM, we go to the magic shop, dude.
All right. All right. Well, you can't leave you can't leave here until they get an answer from you guys.
Oh,
Yeah, we can.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's
if it
kind of
pops up,
rude.
if we
I'm a
can't
warlock. I
say
don't
for
care if I'm rude.
sure, if if everyone suddenly just dies in that keep, it was probably
I
us.
don't.
But
Jacob had him last.
we have like a
Jacob had it
million other
last.
things to do on our list. All right,
He
so
carried him somewhere. So I don't know.
yeah, we can't just drop everything we're doing just to take out a fort. Now, if it comes to now, if that problem happens to be a problem of another thing we're doing that we are actually currently doing, we'll probably kill the fort. But unfortunately, we have to
I
get
went
back to
back
you
in
about
there
the
and said,
fort issue.
yeah, I just walk in there and tell the sheriff, I'm like, well, I've talked to my companions and we decided that, well, they don't want to have any dealings with the Zentarium. In other words, they don't want to make war upon them or their outposts. And our leader of our party has decided he has another assignment for us, and we're going to have to leave town like very soon. So I'm sorry we cannot help you any further, but enjoy your new water and your well, and you're welcome, and have a good one. And then I walk out.
Oh god, hitting that AC is gonna be a toughie though.
What's its AC?
32 or 33.
I can stock up on
just tank,
ammo and razor and don't give a shit.
just tank him,
But
dude.
I've
I'll shoot
hit.
him in the face.
Yeah, sure.
Me and Land got sick numbers, so I mean, if y'all can tank him and not die, I'll sit way back in the cut. I'll sit back 200 feet and just jack this fucking guy, dude.
What's its challenge rating?
The 27 hit creature.
It's not a challenge rating.
Well, what's Dragon's challenge rating? It's a young, old, mature, old. 26 to 27 hit die. Well,
Man, if you don't want to do it, man, just stay back and heal anyone that gets hit, and don't tank him. Land can tank that goddamn dragon, man.
I can
He's
take
got armor out
assist.
the ass.
I doubt no matter how much armor I have, that probably thing probably has like plus 50 to hit. I doubt I can. He's
Plus
probably gonna hit me every
34.
time. Yeah, he's gonna
It's a
hit me every
plus 30.
time.
Cool. But we'll give you all the potions, and you can just drink a damn cure critical every round,
Yeah, I
while the
back
rest of
off
them
the
beat the hell out of him.
potion, and he comes after you guys. Enemies tend to not go after me for a reason, and after goes after you guys. Uh, like I said, we need to hit this dragon with debuffs as well.
We need to make sure that we're immune to lightning. That's what we need.
What about its fighting? It can't shoot. It can only shoot lightning at you once in a while.
The breath weapon is the worst thing. I mean, the melee attacks isn't nowhere near as bad as that breath weapon. That breath weapon will wreck you, dude. That's his most powerful attack is the breath weapon. If we're immune to that, we can deal with its claws and shit because you'll have to get in melee range. I can just fucking teleport around, man. Fuck him. I'm gonna go. He can see through my invisibility, sure, but if he gets up on me and I teleport to the other side of the fucking room, he's gonna have to start all over movement wise. So I'm not worried about him closing the distance. And even if he
Wouldn't you
does
just
hit me,
leave a image behind, and he won't even know you teleported to begin with?
exactly. And every time somebody hits me melee wise, uh, they provoke my fucking Hellfire shield, dude.
Oh, that's new.
I have it. It's a Hellfire. I got it at level 3 Hellfire Warlock. Every time I'm hit melee wise, basically they hit the row or take damage from my Hellfire shield,
Right.
and
The
I
thing
can
also has spell
anyone.
resistance, doesn't it?
The spell now the Hellfire shield. Yes, if they have spell resistance, they can resist that because that's not my Eldritch Blast. But you know, the Eldritch Blast itself, though, they can't resist that.
No. Last time I fought a dragon, I had it chewing on my ass for 20 turns.
How many players was it?
3.
I
It's not
think
gonna
we
be
can
that
do it,
bad.
man. I really think we can do it.
And that was an adult.
Only problem is Cadman has no spells.
Yeah, 3 of us against an old, I prefer to have Cadman, a capable party member.
I don't know how to get his spells back, man.
Uh, go to the church, buy a scroll of whatever it's called, cast
Communion?
it, uh, uh, whatever. Pick the fucking different, or just pick a different god to begin with. I mean, screw his old god. Pick a new one.
I
Can you
can't
do that?
take a new god for my old levels.
Oh, really?
Only for new levels.
Wow.
Okay, well, we need to make a decision here. We just told the sheriff guy we don't want to make war on Zentim Keep, and then I left. So they're probably like getting
Yeah.
there with their jaw dropped to the ground after I made some grand speech, and then they said, "Sorry, we can't help you. We're leaving."
We can go after
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty
lady.
sure the only place that would be able to get me that thing is probably in Moldmaster, my hometown, where I was born and raised and where I became a priest.
Where's
That would be an
that?
asshole thing to do. We find this guy's daughter, we impregnate her, and send her home.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Moldmaster technically isn't on the map that we have, although it's not too far off from the map.
Uh, should we just find the lady? I mean, she's not that far away. I mean, we can get like
I
10,000 in the
mean,
goal right there to spend
I
on general. Here's our equipment.
I
We're
can take
going.
10 on survival check research checks. Or
Hey,
just
weren't you
the
guys saying
tracker.
something about a brown dragon that you said it was like an adult and had like a small horde or something? What was that about that brown dragon?
It was fucking up the Sintel Keep. Still evil, but it was still fucking Sintel Keep a little bit. But this one does.
Then
This pearls.
here's what we do: we go to Zentium Keep and we say, "Hey, we want to know how much you pay us to take care of that brown dragon." We get paid from them. Go kill the brown dragon. Get paid from the loot. Go back, get our fucking reward. Deliver a dragon head. I don't know. Just
Ah.
some ideas.
I
But
don't
then
know. My
they'll like
character
us.
doesn't want to deal with the Zentil. Really doesn't want having any dealings with the Zentarum.
I don't want to
Yeah.
deal with them. I want to deal with their money.
As for the money and the Dragon Horde, will be plenty.
Mm.
Well, Bo, do we have anything? How far is that blue dragon? That'd be our best bet. That blue dragon would have a fat loot, dude.
Probably.
You could basically grab anything. I mean, as far as money, fuck, we would have to go take over some gent outpost and then worry about retribution. We can just go fucking hire a bunch of people to build us a castle or something. We'll have a grand base. We can build it anywhere in the fucking realms we want it.
Oh crap! They have a high frightful present. Yeah.
We can call it Castle Fuck You and then kill anyone that goes near it.
Base attack. Yeah. I mean,
And we'll
this
go get
dragon
it.
will just.
We'll buy us an airship. We won't have to travel on the sand anymore like a bunch of fucking sand rats.
We don't need an airship. We just need a sail that's cheaper, and we keep our ship.
You love that damn ship, don't you?
Uh, no, it's a fine ship. I mean, we just get the sails and it'd be just as good as a ship, and plus, it'd be cheaper. Hell, we can take the sails out of the Dragon Horde if we wanted. Done. We have a
Sure.
fine ship.
What do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do about? Y'all want to go get the dragon? Because I mean, that's my vote. Let's go kill a dragon.
Let's see here. What's the challenge rating for old? Does anyone have stat damage and effects that basically bypass saves and they can't make a save against if they hit with it? You just got bypass spell resistance.
Only thing I can remember.
I mean, we can always just what's it? Chill and touch with range thing on it.
Bless you,
How about we get an easy 10,000 gold and just
dude. No risk, no reward, man. Come on, 10,000 ain't shit. I couldn't buy a fucking magical jockstrap with 10K. Let's go kill a dragon. This is D&D, man.
Yeah,
Dungeons and Dragons. Let's kill a fucking dragon, dude. We're level 12. We got a fucking half celestial. We got a dude that can dodge anything and hits like a fucking Mack truck. We got myself. I
I
can
do
hit
not
him
hit
from
like
250. I can hit him from 250 feet away, dude, with my penis. Okay.
yeah. Well, this thing has high HC, so it's gonna be a battle of
Ender.
hits him. Yeah,
If y'all tank him, man, I'll just wear him down every round, dude. I'll hit him. I'll hit his rain touch AC, no problem. I'll just wear
I
him
mean
down every round.
I can Emerald Razor him and just fuck his AC, but that's about it.
I'll just drop fucking nightmares are real and fucking chilling tentacles right on top of his ass, and then just wreck him.
He has spell resistance, and it's probably gonna be high.
I mean, well, yeah, but his spell resistance can't. He can't resist my blast, dude. He might be able to resist
Yeah,
chilling tentacles and my evocations,
I'm
but he
back.
can't. He can't resist my main attack.
can you can you dex damage these guys? That's usually how you beat them.
Can I dex damage?
Yes.
I can. Well, when I had chill rhyme, I could lower his dexterity by 2, but that's it. But I got rid of that and went to
Only thing
brimstone.
I can give you guys bonuses to attack and EC.
That works. That helps me hit him.
So I can give you protection of evil. Gives you a +2 to your AC, and then +2 to your saves against evil. Then give you a +3 to attack off of that, off of another spell. And
So basically, this is the boss fight that we know what we're fighting. We got to prepare, like seriously prepare.
That's what
well,
I've
all
been
my
saying.
spells are already prepared.
We need to have fucking we definitely need to have electricity potions, and I mean, you name
Yeah,
it.
we
We
don't
need
want
to
him.
have the whole nine. We need to
We
have
don't
heal
want him.
potions too.
We just got a shit ton of heal potion. They're on the ship.
Well, I could take an evocation that might be able to help me. It's from the dragon, dragon evocations. I'll tell you what it's called. It's called
Weaken armor or weaken scales or something like that. I mean, these are pretty nasty things that have natural. This thing has like a shit ton of natural armor. Like just destroys natural armor.
I'm probably thinking if I do, I'm probably thinking of getting a large longsword, wielding a large sized longsword, wielding in one hand.
I'm thinking
Uh,
about taking Dragon Ward. It's one of my greater evocations I could take. It gives me immunity to the frightful presence. It gives me damage reduction 5 against his natural weapons, and this stacks with similar damage reduction I might already have, which I do have 5 slash iron and stuff. So yeah, I have that, and it would get me resistance 20 against any cold, electricity, fire, or sonic dealt by a breath weapon. Might take that and then switch it out later. What do you think?
Mm.
I mean, it would serve me
So
a whole
how
lot better than trying to use nightmares are real on this fucking guy. Because I mean, if he's probably going to resist that anyway. You know what I'm saying?
so Nelson,
Yeah.
how much is a large longsword that has holy on it?
Think about just a regular +1.
Well, that a holy attachment to +2.
+2 is 8,000 plus the 8,000 something. 8,400, 8,500 maybe. All right, guys. What's the deal? What's going on? What are you guys doing?
Well, if you give
We'll
us
go fight a
protection
dragon.
against evil, that would technically make us immune to the fear effect, wouldn't it?
I'll be immune to it anyway because I just picked up Dragon Ward, switched it out for another one.
All right. Well, do we have a vote or what's going on?
Uh, Blue Dragon sounds like a nice thing to try to do, but oh, we have to track it. We have to find its lair first. If we just kill it out in the open, we're not gonna find its lair, and there goes our horde.
Well, let's vote on something so we can
Ow.
move.
Let's do it.
So what are you
Say
guys doing?
dragon.
So we're gonna kill a
Should we go
dragon.
for dragon? But our side doesn't have his spells back.
Well, you have two people for dragon. What about the Zentarium outpost or the 19-year-old girl?
I mean, I can give
Now,
myself plus 30 checks on a search or a tracker.
Well, I'll do it right now. Voting. What you guys gonna do? So, what is
me
the
and
vote?
Lance say,
What?
me and Lance say dragon. I
Well,
think.
there's the dragon,
I
there's the Zentarium outpost, and there's a 19-year-old girl. Which one of those did you want
well,
to do?
if we fight the
I want to
dragon,
kill
Brother
the
Sack
dragon,
will
and
just
then we can
be
take
useless
turns with
down
the
there.
19-year-old girl later. How's
Wait,
that sound?
Brother Sack, we have a shit ton of divine scrolls. Can you still use divine scrolls?
I no longer have access to my divine spellcasting, so no.
You
I
have
can
you
use
use
divine
magic device,
scrolls, man.
don't
I
you?
have I have used magic device. I can use them.
Well, I'm a
Like,
divine
what?
caster. I can just use it.
Well, look through those scrolls and see if any of them will appear useful.
Hey man, how many times I gotta tell you? I can use any magical item there is, dude. My
I know.
UMD is very high.
No, like the on the cloudscape, there's
Well,
a
forget
whole
about
list of
that. What are you
scrolls.
guys gonna do?
I'm
Well,
gonna go kill a dragon.
I'm probably gonna sell the two long swords I have that's medium size and just get one large long sword.
This is what we're doing, DM. We're gonna go to the magic shop, grab a few supplies that we need for the fight, and then we're gonna go chase down this blue dragon and stick our foot up his ass and get rich. So that's our plan.
What about you, Zach? What do you think?
Well, this is I don't. This is like so boring for Zach because he has no spells now. It's sad.
Well, all he has to do is take his gold, get a fucking go to the fucking ritual, the temple over there, get pay one of them to do a communion for him real quick and get his spells back. He can do that while
Well,
we're doing the magic shop shit.
then you have to take a vow not to s- create undead.
I'll just not do it when he's
Well,
around, I guess.
true.
All right.
But
So,
I
what
can't
did
tell
you
you.
want to
But
do?
what's he gonna do when Carol shows up for the game? No, I mean, even if I decide, not to do it, to put him into a situation, Carol walks up and he's automatically gonna have to either kill Carol or he's gonna lose his powers again.
That's not my
He's in
I
a
don't
bad
mind.
situation.
problem.
Well, I say we should probably take on the dragon until we have the full party. That way, everyone gets their loot.
All right.
We're never gonna have a full group. Someone's always gonna be missing, dude.
I mean,
This is the
like
full
I
group right here. This is the core group. Carol's been like coming and going, dude. Like males to a fucking brothel. Did he even say he was missing
so.
this game?
No, he never says anything. All
Exactly.
right.
And Sophia and her husband, they haven't attended the last 3 or 4 games. So I guess they
They
basically quit. So
they
they're gone.
they can
Carol's been
they can attend
DM,
the
Yeah.
Sunday one.
I sent you something over Skype.
true, but I mean,
Well,
They
It's
said
enough.
not
they should be able
finished.
to.
Yeah.
They
What?
should be able to make it today.
Yeah. Let me Skype.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
still working on it. I need to flesh out things and equipment, but
You mean roll 20? You mean roll 20?
Skype.
I see. We went ahead. Oh, you're on. Okay,
Your
on your
Skype.
personal. Okay.
Your Skype, not their Skype.
Mythweaver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to, are you saying you want to retire him or, because I see a new guy and sounds good to me. I mean, it's really your call.
I mean, yeah, I mean that'd be fine. That way, because he's gonna have to keep. Because Carol ain't
Oh,
gonna give up at
okay.
undead if he comes back. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He's been dying to play that fucking character.
All right, Justin and Carrie can't play today either. They said they're out of town. Also,
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to
yeah,
know what's going on. Are you going to retire the guy, or what's the deal? Are you going
Look,
to?
read.
Yeah. Guy's name,
No,
alignment.
read what I posted you on Skype.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. Okay. All right. Well, that sounds interesting. Uh, great. Uh, uh, all right. Well, what's the deal with the what are you guys going to do though? What's going on with that?
No,
Yeah,
my
I
character
read.
kind of wants to go back to Mole Master so that way he can at least attempt to get
Oh, okay, I got you.
his clerical abilities
All
back.
right. Well, we have one for Mold Master, and then we have two for the Dragon. And Mister Michael, what do you want to do?
well, first I want to go to the
I
magic
didn't vote
shop.
yet.
All right. Well,
I
the
mean,
the sheriff shows up and says, "Well, my friends, you have talked long enough. What is it you will are you going to be doing?"
did we already answer you?
No, I've been waiting for you men to tell me if you are going to uh, do the Zentil Keep, help us out with the Zentil Keep, the Centurium.
DM, were you even listening when the party members just walked in there and said politely no to them that we could not do it because we couldn't. We had too much on
Okay,
our plate at the moment.
so you do not do this. Okay, well, yes, let me get back to the tribesmen. Tribesmen, we do not have the help that we need. And everybody goes, oh, shit. Says, well, my friends, the meeting is called off until we find someone that can help us out. The meeting is adjourned. And everybody says, like, oh, fuck.
And my
So,
guy has like no fucking sympathy for him because they don't want to kick her out for being different, probably superior to them. So he just looks at him and kind of
That was
smirks.
sent out keep shit. This
Like, well,
guy
let's
was.
go.
all right, so you guys are leaving the town, I guess?
Well, I
Yeah,
want to go to
we're
the
we're
No,
magic
gonna
shop.
go to the magic shop first, and because we're gonna pick up a few things before we go hunt down that dragon. So that's where we're at.
or should we go to that guy's hometown first to get his abilities back so we have a cleric that can cast like hold monsters
Yeah,
and stuff
and
and the fuck
I
it would
Do
still
you know
want
how
to
say?
long it
tell.
would take to go there, though?
I
Dude,
mean,
that'd
I
be
can
the whole
fly him
campaign
there.
that's going to.
I can just fly him there. We can all fly,
We can all fly,
and we.
sure, but here's the thing, dude. If you carry him, it's gonna slow you down by half. And what about sleep?
No, it doesn't. He doesn't
You
weigh
haven't,
that much.
you never traveled with Neil before, dude. He rolls your encounters, dude, every day.
If we're flying,
Yes,
Even if we're fine.
you get tapped by a fucking dragon chasing your ass halfway to that damn city, dude. I'm telling you,
Oh, if we get
traveling
attacked
ain't
by a dragon, problem solved. We can kill it.
just that. Yeah, we kill it, great. We do all this trouble and kill the dragon. Where's his horde at? We don't know.
we injure it until it runs away, and then we chase it.
well,
Yeah.
so
Then
can
Neil
I
makes us
sell?
fight harpies and shit instead, or gargoyles.
So Neil, can I sell these two long swords plus twos,
Sure,
and
yeah.
then I was gonna get one large long sword that has a plus two holy.
Yes, that's going to be a friend. I will.
Ow!
Your
Ow!
mic,
Ow!
yeah,
Oh,
your mic cut out. Just telling you.
Oh, yeah, well, I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, it's all right. So what were you saying?
He says, well, it's an even trade, my friend. You give me those two swords, and I give you the very long, the long sword, the very
He said the
large
very
long
long.
sword,
He
the
wants to
long
give her
sword.
his very long sword.
All right, so you've gotten your long sword. Anything else you guys need to get before you leave?
I asked the
Large
shopkeeper, I'm
sword.
like, do you have any items or potions that would protect against electricity? or lightning.
Yes, my friend, I do have what you need. What do you want?
Could you tell me exactly what kind of potions would you have, and how long would they last?
Well, I have an assortment array of potions, and as far as how long they would last, it depends on the potion.
8 to 2d6.
What's the best you have?
Well, we got anything you like. What is it you want? What's my friend?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
well,
We're going to have to travel about 500 miles to get to Master.
Oh god.
Is there like a scroll of energy immunity in the fucking ship to begin with? Hang on, I'm check.
All right.
oh, that's a good
So
idea.
do you? All right. So you guys
Shopkeeper,
want to
how
leave?
much
I
for
Uh,
guess.
it's
how
a
much for a
spell
scroll of
immunity. Never
energy
mind.
immunity?
How much is the price? Energy immunity.
Yes,
I
for
don't.
the scroll.
Yeah, just look it up, guys. You don't
No,
need to ask me.
never mind. There's even a scroll turning, by the way, in here. We don't need him to turn shit. We can turn stuff ourselves. But anyways, there's hold monsters. Just whatever shadow walk. What the fuck is that? But yeah, it's spell immunity. So I'm guessing you're immune to cells. I don't know how that works. It's greater. I guess spell resistance greater or something like that.
All right, he can give
And
you this.
there's even cure critical wounds mass in here. Wow. Damn, that's pretty nice.
Mm.
There's gate, mending, scorching.
All right, my friends. Do you? It's time to close the shop. It is 9 o'clock. Are you guys going to leave, or because they're come closing shop now?
One more thing. Lan, what's that one augmented crystal you always buy?
The
I say,
witch resolve or whatever it's called.
The
I
witch
say, how
thingy.
much?
The witch survivor.
The witch
Hang on,
light.
guys. Hang on a minute. This guy's closing the store. Let's get what we're gonna get before y'all have a conversation. Before we get kicked the fuck
No,
out.
I
I
need to
say,
get that item before we leave.
no. Yeah, I need a protection from energy scroll. I don't know how much it costs.
I don't know.
It protects up to like fucking 120 points of energy. So I can see having a few of those would be helpful. It's a third level spell too, so it shouldn't be that high. Third level cleric, third level druid, second level ranger, wizard, sorcerer, third level.
So if we get our clerk's spells back, he could cast that spell.
Yes, he can cast it on one person though, dude. He'd have to memorize it multiple times to give all of us that protection. I'll just
No,
get
we
a
need
bunch of
it.
scrolls, cast them on everybody, and then we'll walk in there and everyone's protected. Boom, there you go. I asked the shopkeeper, how much for a few protection from energy scrolls? Approximately four.
Well, I
Oh,
can.
we actually no.
Each
Three.
one would
Wait, wait.
cost.
We
Go
need
ahead.
three. We need three
What
because
about
one of our companions don't have to worry about electricity.
they're immune?
So the protection from energy, that's not too much. It would be only 375 gold
Per scroll?
per scroll, yes.
Cool. Okay. Add me up for three scrolls, please, and I dig in my pocket to get the gold out. Here you
All
go,
right.
my good
Yeah,
man.
these are the scrolls that make you immune to energy type, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And is it how much was it all together? Like 900 and what?
375 for one scroll.
Okay, one, two. So it's about mm, 3
1,500. I mean, 1,050.
Oh yeah. So Alex, what's that crystal again?
Okay.
I want to see if I can
Which
buy that.
which light resolve or something like that.
The
Cost
one you
Sorry?
have
5,000.
now.
I give him
Cost
the
5,000.
gold. I take the scrolls, and that's it for me.
And then I asked the shopkeeper for land. I don't know what crystal you have, but
Well,
that's the crystal.
I bought it here, so they should have it.
Hey, Gabby, why don't you try to get
What's
something to raise your AC up, dude? That you use a no shield.
I am using a shield. It's animated.
What's your AC on that character?
It's not high. It's only
Yeah, no.
24.
That's my
Read
AC, dude, and I don't have any shielder, and I'm squishy. You're gonna have to get that up by dragon gonna eat your ass, dude. Not in the way your character would like either.
By the way, read the roll 20, and there it is.
Hmm. I'm pretty much
Yeah,
finished with the
that's it.
exception of feats and equipment.
Okay. All right. He
So,
says. So it says, yes, my friend. I have the crystal that you are desiring. I need the money though.
oh, I have it.
Do you ha-
I give him
do
the
you have
I give him the
18,000
five
gold, Gabby?
for what?
You can get like an amulet of natural armor or something in there, man. Give you a +3 on your AC. Get you close to 30. You have 24, right?
I have a +1 natural right now,
Yeah.
but
Why don't you trade that in and put a little extra money and get you a +3, dude? That way you have a better AC.
no, my natural armor comes from the half celestial. Gives
Oh,
me
well,
already a
you can
+1,
also
but
you can use a amulet natural armor too on top of that, couldn't you?
I don't natural. Only certain things stack with natural, unless it says
Uh,
so in the
armor
description.
stacks up ammo. Lots of stuff stacks up natural.
No, natural stacked with natural.
No, well, it depends. Is it
Only has
your
certain
natural
things
armor? Is
do.
it magic? Is your natural
No,
armor you
it's
have now
character.
natural?
It's
Then
natural.
it
Like
wouldn't. Then it would, because that's a magical bonus, like an armor bonus.
well,
Magic natural armor does stack with normal natural armor.
I really want. So I'm gonna get that witch light. So I give him the 5,000 gold for that. But
What's it called? The witch light.
yeah,
Yeah, I bought it here, DM, so they already have it. We already know they have it.
All right. So you guys ready to go?
so I bought that.
Witch
Copy.
light.
How much health do you have, Lan?
Mm, 221.
And that's max
Yay!
health.
Yeah.
I have more HP than Lan. Go me.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Shouldn't have said that.
I
He's playing with his
I have
ego now, man. He wants to
I
arm
have
wrestle now.
20 con with a D12 hit dice.
It's okay.
How do you have
Hey, if we
a?
kill this dragon and get rich, we're gonna have to go to a really nice place like Waterdeep and spend all of our money on magic shit, so we can get anything we want and we can just fucking build perfect characters. Then we can go out here and fight armies.
Uh,
All right, I guess
there's
we're
no
done, aren't we?
there's no such thing as perfect characters. You'll be buying magic shit and upgrading your shit until you're level 20.
Well, some campaigns let you play beyond 20. They're just called epic campaigns. It's where you usually go to the plains and stuff like that, which can be pretty fun. The DM knows what he's doing. Most DMs that
DM,
make
you
you
still
stop at
doing
20
that?
just don't know. Huh?
I don't know. I actually wanted. I never played a campaign where I went to. Actually, I have. It. We all got imprisoned. And I jumped in because they didn't come out, and I ended up causing them massive jailbreak and getting everyone out because I'm awesome.
You can do epic campaigns ain't really hard. This at this point, you normally have to start taking the campaign beyond the normal world. I mean, you can keep them in the normal world, but they have to start getting challenged by things really strong like devils and fucking. They have to start going into the nine hells or the plains or.
All
I
right.
mean,
Well,
there's a
the
fucking.
witch light crystal thing. That's a necromancy item. Are you?
Is it really?
Can you use that? No, probably not. Right?
It's a weapon augment
He could.
crystal. It
Yeah, it's
can
got an
it
aura of necromancy.
He can use it. I
Hmm.
mean, celestial doesn't have to just be good. I mean, there's evil celestials, man. It's kind of crazy, but there are.
Anyway,
Well, I'm
so
neutral good.
you don't have a problem with who's your god, by the way?
Anarius.
How do you spell that?
It's in
Uh,
the. If you click on my character, it has it on there.
Nereus.
Just
Never
go to
heard of
roll
it.
20. Just go to roll 20 and click on it, or you can
So
copy and paste.
wait, how's it imbued with necromancy if it can be set to like sun where it just kills undead?
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand.
That's what it says
I mean,
here.
you can set to blood and make and just kill living shit with
Narok.
it, but
Well, maybe
Mistral.
if I. You,
Well, you've got here Mistral as your deity.
Mistral.
Mystryl.
Who's Mistral?
Mistral. That's who you have for your deity on your character sheet.
No.
Oh no, my bad. That's not you. That's the other guy. All right, so you are Gabby. Okay, Mistral. Is it in your Mythweaver sheet or where is it? Oh, okay, Herreros. Okay, I see it. All right,
Battle
so
courage, very good.
favorite weapon.
Oh God.
All right, so what are you guys doing? You guys gonna leave now or what?
Magic, yeah,
No,
dragon. It's
you're.
dragon
This is
time.
lawful good alignment, dude. He's not gonna go for that. You're not. You can't. You can't use that.
Yeah, he can use that, dude. His god doesn't give him. Oh, never mind. He's a
His
favorite
god
soul,
is
isn't it? Yeah,
lawful good. Lawful
yeah. You
good.
can't use that, dude.
All right, so take back your money because that's not gonna work for you. All right, so what are you guys doing now? What are you guys up to now? Leaving? Or everybody's finished? Um, everybody's finished with the buying of goods or what?
We gotta leave because
uh,
he was kicking us out. Remember, he said his shop was closing.
Yeah. So all right, so they're leaving. It's 9 o'clock. Are you guys gonna stay the night or leave right now?
Say fuck it. Let's leave now.
All right,
I
so
think
it's 9 o'clock. You guys get on your ship. Did you guys need to do anything before you leave? Because I'm about to start rolling some encounters.
can I sell these baby bear helmets here by any chance?
The what? No, no, no. They don't want that shit.
All right.
All right, so you guys are leaving, right? Correct.
Sure, why not?
All right. All right. So you guys are leaving, and basically,
Where are we going?
well, I think you
Well,
guys
you
were
say
looking
you
for
knew. You
some.
say you knew what a blue dragon was, dude.
Uh, I got a general location. Yeah, leaving that one area that it's somewhere. I forgot where. It's in the quest
So we're
log
going to
somewhere.
take on a blue dragon when I have nothing really to fight it with.
Well, I
Yeah, that's
thought
what
maybe we
I'm
were gonna try to
saying.
pick up. I thought we were gonna pick up Cadman's other character or something before we left. But okay.
No,
No, no, no. I was
no.
wrong on that.
Uh, what are we gonna do? We're in an awkward situation here. We have
Technically,
a
I'm
party
not.
member.
Technically, I'm not finished with all the party members already with us.
Yeah, we'll not worry about those guys. So basically, you guys are leaving, I would assume.
I don't know where we're gonna go.
Well, that's your problem.
How about that brown dragon? You said that one's a lot weaker. We could probably take that one, couldn't we?
That was an adult, and I have a better understanding where that one is. But
Well, let's go do
again,
that one.
I don't know where its lair is still.
God.
Well, can I just track it?
It burrows on
It
the ground.
flies. Well, it burrows on the ground. Yeah. All right. So what are you guys doing? Because we've been talking about this for about an hour now. What's going on?
You guys want to kill a brown dragon? It's not lightning, but I don't know what element it is actually.
Well, fuck then. We need to go find a blue because that's where the potions we got. We got protection for lightning. We just left town with no protection for
We
ground.
got protection against energy. You can pick whichever energy you want.
There's a such
That's
thing as a
true.
brown dragon.
Yeah, there's a brown dragon.
Apparently,
All right. So you guys again, are you guys on the road now or what?
We're on the
Yeah, we're on
road
the road
again.
again.
I don't know.
All
I
right.
don't know.
I guess so.
Cleric,
All right.
former cleric.
I mean, where are we going
How are
anyway?
you? What are we gonna do about you? Is there like some magic item you can pull from this thing's hoard to make you go, hell yeah, I'm cleric again?
No, not really. As far as I wanted to go to Mole Nest to see if I can get my powers, if I can get them back.
And that's like how far away? Like 1,000 miles?
500, approximately.
All right, who's
What?
who's on the ship? Who's on watch? Because it's 9 o'clock. So you guys need to get some sleep. And Rowan's character, he's the guy driving the ship. So
We're
you're
not
either go,
sleeping.
well, it's 9 o'clock at night. So
Well, we already slept in the sewer. Then we came out of the fucking sewer. I mean, we rested for 8 hours. We're rested. We're going through the night, and we're gonna rest the next night after. So we're traveling all through the
Yeah,
night.
we don't need sleep yet unless someone doesn't have more than uh 12 or who unless someone has 11 or less con, we can stay out for quite a bit.
all right, well the it's about maybe 10, almost 11 o'clock when you notice that there's this rolling mist, thick as pea soup, thick. This rolling mist.
Starfishing?
Yeah, this like you see this mist. It's kind of enveloping you the whole ship, and it's almost like it's a weird mist, fog, I guess you
Uh,
could say. All right,
well,
everybody needs to make a list, only like four magical items that they have on them, and put in like one, two, three, and four. So just make a list of four magical items that you have on you.
Why?
uh,
Well, you'll
why?
see,
And
because
we won't be technically we won't be in some the people inside the ship won't be in the mist.
yeah, the mist is pretty much all around you. It's
Can I
DM,
roll
enveloping
a
we
spellcraft?
see this
all
comment.
you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone spell that crap
you saw this like wave of mist kind of rolling over
coming
one of
toward.
the dunes and covering your whole ship.
What's a
Oh,
knowledge check
DM,
for it?
before it even gets to our damn ship, I'm flying up because if I can't see through, I don't know what's in it. I'm flying fucking up. I'm
Yeah,
getting
well
out.
the
I'm not.
the mist is pretty much enveloping all of you guys, even you who is flying really high.
It can't reach me.
All right, well you then you are basically all by yourself then, because everybody else is gone. You go back to the ship, and everybody is left the ship. All right, so the rest of you guys are
Yeah.
here.
I see danger, DM.
Well,
I fly up to get better vantage view. It's what my character
We
does
don't.
when we're on the ship.
All right, you're gone. You're not in this scenario. All right, so basically, you guys
down.
are enveloped in a mist, and basically, you are now in a sunny Greenland Road area. And this is Ravenloft, guys. Welcome to Ravenloft.
Why the
Slan
fuck
is
are we?
not going to be
Oh shit.
participating in this scenario, so he's gone. All right, so everybody else is now in a new area. This is called the Ravenloft, which I kind of been wanting to run. So you see this tower. This is a tower, by the way, and you are on the road. So basically, there's a tower up ahead of you, and you're in a
I haven't.
green. Looks like unusual for
I
you
don't have
guys
control
since.
of any of my character.
Hey DM.
Oh, let me.
DM.
Mhm.
Can we do a dice roll to see if he escaped the mist or not? It requires a roll.
No, no, this doesn't require a roll. The Ravenloft mist grabs you, and that's it.
Well, if he flew high enough, if if mist grabbed us fast enough, he need to make a fucking roll with a very low percentage to get away from
No,
it.
he
So
was
that's what.
adamant about avoiding the mist, so he's not here anymore. All right,
Yeah, it's like
so
my
you're
character does this every
basically
time that we see
yeah. Well,
danger. Like something weird.
you're not playing in this scenario, so you might as well figure something out. All
Hey
right,
guys.
so you guys
Wondering where
are
my party
now
went.
yeah. You're on your own, buddy. You're on the ship by yourself. Everybody else here can start to role play.
Well, could I? I was gonna roll a knowledge check on whatever was
You
over
have
us.
no knowledge of nothing. I'm only telling you because you guys are gonna freak out if I don't explain what happened. You are in
Well,
Ravenloft. I've been wanting to roll this and this is a module, by the way, guys. I am running a module, so let's not get too crazy with what's going to happen. I'm running
Is this like a
a
is this like a
module.
is
Here's
this
a
like a
DM,
mini
can you
campaign?
can you
see this.
please like give Land the middle finger and pull his character in here anyway because we
No,
can't really
no,
do this without
no,
his
because
hand.
we no. He said he wasn't going to do it, so he's not going to do it. He's gone.
Wait,
Well, he
DM.
didn't know
What
this. He
time?
just
What?
thought,
No, well, that's his.
I thought we were gonna be
That's his.
fighting something in the mist. I
Well,
wait.
you made your choice. You are gone. All right. So
What? Hang on. Who was on watch when that mist came?
you guys said you weren't
I,
taking watches. You already slept. I already asked you all these questions already. You said we're not sleeping. We're going straight to wherever it is you guys were going. And you said
and
I'm
he gets pulled
flying.
in.
He
Then
said
he
I'm
gets
flying.
pulled in with us.
Dude, we already
I mean,
went
it's a,
through this. We already he
hey,
made his
Dungeon Master.
choice. He made
Let me
his
ask you a
choice.
question. Hang on, quit interrupting me for a minute. Answer my goddamn question. How high can he fly per movement, and how high was the mist?
The mist wasn't that
150.
high. I mean, he can fly 150 feet. He could probably high. I mean, if he was doing double movement. I mean, the mist is is high, but it's not gonna go a fucking mile in the air, dude. So
I can't get that. If this thing was coming right off the fan, I probably couldn't get
now you're changing your
that
mind.
high.
Well, tough shit. You made your choice, so you're out of this
I was
game.
supposed you pulled a curveball on us. What the fuck is going
Well, you
on? Like
need to stick with the
you know
group.
how I act during these
Hey,
things. The DM should know this.
are we role playing here? You made your choice. I'm sorry, Lan. I really wanted you to be in on this, but you were like really hot on. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not. This thing is not
I was
enveloping me.
not.
So I said, okay, all
DM, you
right.
could have said I couldn't get
No,
away in time.
then I would have
That'd
met
been
him.
it.
Then you guys would have known exactly what was happening. I can't. This is a surprise, guys. This is a surprise. Unfortunately, you made the wrong choice, so you are out of the mission. And this won't take that long. I mean, you can like watch them role play if you want, but other than
Is,
that,
is,
Well,
is this even
I'm
a
guessing our
combat mission?
character.
no, it's a module, guys. This is basically a module.
Well, I'm guessing
Is
my
it?
character is gonna say, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah,
Well, if you don't know
my guy's
anything
looking
about,
around. He's like, well, we're definitely not in the desert anymore.
yeah.
I
Well, if you
can.
don't know anything about the Ravenloft, it's a uh, basically
It's a
a
horror campaign
I do.
setting.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know what it is. I know what Ravenloft is. I
I
used to
don't know.
run Ravenloft back in the second edition.
So what is it?
It,
It,
it's basically a bunch of areas. Uh, think of think of them as different separate little nations, and they're all run by a dark lord. And that dark lord is very powerful in his domain, but most of them cannot leave that domain. They're basically trapped there. It's like a prison for them. And you got people like Strad von Zarovich and Barovia. You got fucking Aslan the Lich, and you got a
Oh
bunch of other
God.
lords. I mean, they're pretty fucking powerful.
yeah. I've been wanting to run this
So,
module forever, and I've been over it like 100 times, so I memorized the whole module. I wanted
so
the
are we?
other.
Honestly, DM, I don't think you can pull off the horror thing.
I we can try. Let's try something different, guys. Come on. I mean,
All
killing
right. So
dragons
Yeah,
is is
do,
I don't think you can pull off the horror thing. Um,
as a DM,
the
or is it
horror
because?
thing. Uh,
Yeah, well, I need practice. I need practice.
uh, Let me finish. In order to really pull off a horror thing, you kind of need to be there at the
I
table
I
in
know,
a
I know.
dark room.
Yeah, that's true. But
You're not going to have that with this, so we're not going to have the actual horror feel because
I
I'm
know.
pretty sure all of us are sitting in a room with light on, probably enjoying music in the background.
Well,
We're
you know
not going to
why?
get the sense of horror like we should.
I know, I know. But you know why I'm doing this?
I
Because
don't.
I want to eventually get familiar with Call of Cthulhu, and I want to run that maybe one of these days. But
Ravenloft's not
DM
Call of
is
Cthulhu.
well, it's kind of like
Ravenloft's nowhere near
madness.
Call of
I
Cthulhu.
know. It's madness and
DM.
horror
Out of
and all that good stuff.
curiosity, is this a
Madness,
combat
horror,
scenario or a
and
role play
I
scenario?
guarantee that you're that your character's going to die. It's not a possibility that your characters are going to die. In Call of Cthulhu, it's a guarantee.
Yeah. Well, I'm I've always wanted to run a game, a Call of Cthulhu game. I just never done it. I figured, well, let me ease into it with Ravenloft and see how it goes.
If we're gonna ease
So,
into it, can we
Well,
maybe
it's
ease
not a
land
good
into
thing to
this?
ease
Because
into it with.
well,
the
yeah.
if we're gonna do this, we need to have land because we're look at our situation of characters right now.
This is a role
We have
playing
land,
game. And this has nothing to do
but
with fighting. This is a role play
Missile.
mission. It's a
we have a
Oh my god,
cleric with
Andy,
no
don't go.
powers. We have
I
a cleric with no fucking powers, and then we have a fucking tank who got left on a boat. We need our people.
I
We're
didn't
very
ask I didn't tell him to fly 150 feet in the air. I wasn't I even
You know what
I
I
told
do.
I
I take
asked him
off.
twice. I asked him twice, you're not going to be in this mist, and he says no.
well. You
I said
did this.
okay.
You said, "What magic items do you have?" Making it sound like we're
Well,
getting
yeah, you
ready to
guys are
get
going to
robbed.
lose one magic item, by the way.
Why?
Mm.
Okay, you guys can have fun.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
well,
stick
I
around.
guess it's good that the magic items that I chose were magic items that I don't really need.
Yeah. Well, the reason I said that, I don't want to pick the magical items myself because you guys are going to have a hissy fit. So if we roll for it, then you lose that magical item. See what I'm saying? So you have four magical items. Some of you guys have 10 magical items. You don't have to put 10, just put four, and then you roll for which one you lose.
Okay, so I'll lose one of my wands.
Fuck! If I knew this, I would have flew up over the mist.
See,
Well, I don't care if
On,
none of you.
on,
If only one person was playing, that's all I give a shit about. Because I'm going to run this module. I've been wanting to run this module for a month
okay,
now.
so that
And
wand is deleted.
all right. Well, whoever's here is going to have to lose a magical item, or I'll take it. All right. How about you, Mr. Michael?
Well, I don't want to do this without land. This is kind of fucking gay, man. Honestly,
Hey, he made
well,
his choice. I'm
Hey, now.
sorry he didn't make
I
he didn't
role
make the
play
right.
how I always role play. I
he
play
was
as when
dodging.
our
He was
ship.
trying to dodge danger. But if you want to put us into a campaign, just say you fly up, but they misgrabs you,
Well,
and
I
then
did.
there you are.
I told him like two times, and he was like, "No, no, no." I said, "Okay,
But
you're
you're the
not in."
dungeon master. You get the final say, dude.
No, no,
Players
well,
don't tell you what happens. You tell us what happens. We
well, we're
just tell you what
playing.
we try to do, and then you basically say if it succeeds or not. You
No,
know,
well, he's
sometimes
not
we get a
here, guys.
dice
Let's.
roll, and sometimes we get a middle finger. That's just how it goes.
Well, Land has his. He made his choice, and we got to live with it. All right. So, what are you guys doing now?
Looking at my empty ship. Probably
All right.
crashed into some rocks because it was probably moving when you disappeared. Everyone.
Well, I mean, you could still listen to the game or you watch. That's all good. All right. So, I imagine you guys are gonna go in. This is a module, so you got to do this shit, guys. All right. So, you guys ready?
Why? Why? Here's a question: why are we losing magic items for
Because you're in
if we get
Ravenloft.
teleported?
Because you're in Ravenloft, and you can lose magical items if you're going through the mist.
Well, is there there's a percentage that a chance you lose one? There's not like a guarantee.
Weren't you the guy that was just saying that the DM has final say so? Now you're arguing with me. So please, just lose
Well,
your magical item.
I'm just going over the rules. That's all.
Well, actually, if you guys could download the player's handbook for the Ravenloft campaign for the 3.5, that would be really good because I don't want to start making mistakes and you guys can like agree with me or not. But anyway, this is just a module. You guys will be, as soon as you guys finish, then you guys will go back.
But
All right,
didn't he
so
say
here.
this is a Cthulhu, which people usually fucking die in it?
No, no, no. This is Ravenloft. Cthulhu is what I want to run eventually in the future, maybe in 2 or 3 months. I'll run a Cthulhu campaign. All right, so you guys go to the tower. You knock on the door, I would assume. All right, and
Alright, so
you knock on the door,
I
and
didn't.
a frail-looking
I'm gonna
man.
wait for.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to get up here before I knock. I'm
All right,
guessing.
all right. So basically, an old man. You hear somebody say "blast" and curses some of the books that he just fell over, and he opens the door, and he looks like a frail. His name is Thul Arksum. He's a frail-looking man with red-rimmed eyes and a long white beard, with small white cap covered his balding head. The golden spectacles cling to the bridge of his nose, long hooked nose. His voice, although weak, is amplified in a hollow interior of the tower dome. And he says, "Come in, come in. I've not seen you type of people in this town before. How can I
We
help you?"
got we got teleported from a mist of
Teleporter.
some.
How did that happen? I don't really know anything about any teleports, but maybe you men can help me out.
Woman. I'm a woman. It's all good.
Maybe you
But
people
yeah.
can help me out. All right. And then he
All
says,
right.
Push
So
the face.
is this a front door?
"Yeah, you guys are inside the." He lets you in, by the way, and you guys are go inside. And here's a guy right here. Maybe I put him in the map layer. Okay, let me put him in the right layer. All right. So that's the old guy, and he says, and you guys know his name, which again it is Thol Arksum. Let me just put his name on there.
Roll Arksum.
Thol Arksum. T H
He looks.
U Arksum. All right. So he says, "Yes, please sit down. Sit down.
Sit down where?
Just have a seat anywhere."
Where's your seats?
Well, let me just put some tables here, and he goes upstairs and brings some chairs down, and says, "So, where are you men from?"
Um.
Faerun.
"Faerun. I've never heard of that area." "Well,
Well, I have a question, DM.
yeah,
You saw my deity, right?
yeah.
So what place would I be from? Because you never really gave me an answer from that.
Well, that particular deity is not an official Forgotten Realms deity,
Okay,
so
so
it's not something that is from Forgotten Realms. I think he's from. Let me just bring up his info. Hello. Well, let's not worry about that. Uh,
I was
you're
just being
got.
curious.
Yeah. Well, you can always look it up. You've got his name. Just do a search for his name. He says, "Well, I'm glad you men came by. I've got a bit of an urgent mission that you men might be able to help me out." He says, 10 days ago, just as I predicted, a comet fell from the sky. Even as it raced towards the darkness plunged beyond the horizon, I found myself calculating its precise destination. A very complex task, let me tell you. The exploration of such phenomenon has intrigued me since I was just a foolish boy.
My character yawns.
Hey, I have to do this, guys. I've been wanting to do this one forever. All right,
Hey, you want us to roleplay?
now at long last, the opportunity to recover the fallen star exists. I implore you to find the comet and bring it back to my tower to further study. I have calculated the comet's approximate coordinates, and I'm willing to pay you for your services in advance.
There's no evil in this guy, right?
No, 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 he's not. He's well, he's lawful good if you just want to know.
Okay, so it detect evil will tell me things like his alignment
Oh, you
usually.
detect evil doesn't work in Ravenloft, so forget about that.
It doesn't.
No.
Oh,
All right, so but I shouldn't have even told you that. Well, I shouldn't have told you his alignment. Well, he might be evil. You never know. I could change it. So he says,
well,
"Well,
Well,
can you help me out?"
well, perhaps you can help us out. You see, I look around here and I see something that similar that would make you sort of like myself, a person of the arcane.
Well, yes, I've
Perhaps do,
studied the arcane for quite a while now, and again, I'm very fascinated by this comic.
are you some
if we,
astronomist about this?
Well, yes, I study the stars, and I have been quite adept at trying to locate this particular comet.
have you ever
And what
heard of
was
the plains of Faerun?
No, I've not heard of that. Is that country out? Is that a country or state outside this area?
Well, we were on a boat in the sand in a great desert.
How are you going to have a
And
boat in the sand?
long story.
Well,
However,
yes.
the situation, however, is we were on our ship, and a great mist fell upon us. And when that mist lifted, we found ourselves outside of your tower.
I've heard of that phenomenon before, but it's quite a rare occurrence.
So do
Unfortunately,
you
I
know
don't have
why?
much information about that.
Let me do a knowledge of the planes. Can I do a knowledge of the planes check?
No,
I can't.
no,
He says no knowledge check for it.
no. I was talking about your detect alignment. It doesn't work in Ravenloft.
No, he
What
said
about
knowledge
knowledge of the
checks.
planes?
Well, you could try, but again, I don't know much about what you're talking about. Oh,
Let me do a
as far
knowledge
as
of the
DM,
plane.
yeah, go ahead and do a knowledge. I mean, you're gonna get the same information I've already given you. So
No.
just to let you know, raining heavily, cloud outside. Okay.
Well, only thing I'm doing a roll on is my character's trying to determine if we got teleported to another plane instead. Are we actually still in favor or not? That's what he's trying to figure out.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why I'm doing a knowledge of the planes.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, well, I would say yes. You know you're definitely as far as you know that this is Ravenloft. You don't know that.
He wouldn't know that, but he would
No,
know
you
that
would.
we're not in Faerun anymore.
Yeah, you know that some of your magical abilities don't function correctly. So
I don't know. I don't know
So
how
about a
warlock
31
abilities are
knowledge
affected.
plane.
all right. So do you guys since we only have really since uh, Zach, you and Michael are the only ones really playing right now. So he says, "Well, can you help me out?"
And so what was so special about this comment?
Well, I've been studying this particular comet for quite a while. It's supposed to have these magical abilities. Perhaps it might be even magical enough to take you back to your place of residence.
No, God.
Interesting.
Um. So do you know the location? Do you have a map?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. And then he shows you this map. All right, so he says, "You are here
This.
in my tower. Now the precise location is here, where the comet site.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, all I need you to do is pick up the comet, bring it back, and that'll be it.
So
Pick up a
roughly, it's
comet.
about 20 miles away from here. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, it's approximately about 20 to 15, 20 miles.
So I have a question, Dolph. Dolph.
Actually, I would say it's maybe more like 30 miles to be precise.
So Dolph. So how are we precisely gonna pick up a comet and bring it back to you?
Well, you've got the map. All you have to do is locate the comet, bring it back.
Again, how are we bringing you a comet back?
Well, I wouldn't think
Isn't like
that'd
a
be like a large comet. I would assume that's a fairly small comet. They
very
disintegrate on
small?
impact with the atmosphere, right?
Yes, correct. I just don't know the size of this comet when it landed.
Well, I'm not exactly for sure, but if you could just maybe get some parts or even part of the comet, that would be sufficient enough for me.
So you would settle for a shard of the comet. Is that what you're saying?
I would prefer you bring the whole comet over, but if you can't bring the whole comet over, any pieces would do
Do you
suffice.
have something that we could probably store it in? Something. Well, we don't have anything we could actually put it in, and carrying a comet is actually something that would be quite dangerous because some of these items of such could carry some type of magic or some type of radiation, and that could prove to be quite dangerous for us to make physical contact with. So
Well,
perhaps you
that's
could
true,
offer some
but you men,
suggestions.
well, you men could probably figure that out yourselves. All I would not
Not to
need you to
mention the
do.
immense heat that it'll have from re-entering the atmosphere.
Well, that's true, but I'll leave that up to you to figure out how to get it back to me.
And how are you going to reward us for our troubles?
Well, I can pay you in gold, and I can pay each one of you 500 gold.
Five.
500 gold.
500.
Lost magic item. 500 is gonna be no.
Um. So, what kind of things are out there per se?
Well, there's the town of Dulmunster. Don't know much about the area per se. Are you talking about the forested area?
Ooh. Yes. The what's no? You could say monsters or
Well, I don't know anything about
magical creatures out
monsters.
there.
All I know it's there have been lores of werewolves and the like in the area, but we have a pretty good
Ooh.
militia at Dulmunster.
Dude,
Dulmunster.
switch your witch light to the moon. By the way, kills weird
Well,
shit.
I can't. My alignment won't allow it.
Ah. So what do you men think? Can you help me out or not?
I mean, to say 500 gold won't is not really a lot, but be to be furthermore, I really want to find out what this comet really does. Also,
Well, I don't know until I study the comic further. So you're good. Your guess is as good as mine.
so if I bring this comet back to you, could I help you study this comet with you to see what it actually does?
Absolutely, my friend. Any help on this matter would be greatly appreciated.
Okay. Hmm.
My character looks fairly bored sitting over in his
Yeah.
over in his chair playing with
You're
his
just
cat.
you're just yeah. I was like you're just playing with your cat.
It says,
um,
"Well, are you men ready for the task?"
for the reward, if we when we come back, can we talk about more of the reward when we come back? Because
Well,
500 isn't.
well, I don't know where you men are from, but 500 gold is quite a bit of money.
God damn it. Well, I know what magic item I just lost.
For what?
That new amulet I just bought for 18,000 gold.
Eh, crap. So you lost your natural armor. Ugh.
Pretty much, just bought the fucking thing too. This guy's paying 500 gold. I'll have fucking shit on his ass and take his tower.
What, Andrew? I'm gonna probably be on here a while, Andrew.
My character just looks at him like he's fucking stupid when he mentions 500 gold and just kind of says, I'll see about it. And just walk outside. I already have his map, so I don't give a fuck, at that point.
All right. So anybody else talking to the old mage?
Well, for
I'm
this old
playing with
mage,
my
I
cat.
you're
Fucking no armor.
not. All right, so I'm guessing we have to our presence. We kind of have no choice because I really need to study this magical and incense this thing has to see what it does.
Are you telling my character this, or are you inside talking?
I'm inside talking
I'm
because
outside. He went outside to smoke his pipe. He's just kind of pissed off about the whole ordeal. Said the fact his new magical amulet just went missing around his neck. And he's wondering where the fuck we are, and he's wondering why land isn't here. So it's just kind of a bunch of shit. Everyone else is
all
kind of
right.
okay with land being gone.
Well,
Oh, look, our warrior's not gone. No, we don't care. Let's march to the tower. Yay.
Well, that's the way Ravenloft works. All right. So what do you? Zach is outside, I assume, and oops, the chair is not there.
Tyrion's
this chair.
So
outside.
Taryn's outside. All right. So it's only Gabby talking to the old guy. So he says, "So, are you? Do we have a deal or not? I assume your men might not be interested."
More than likely, we have a deal because from I'm guessing we're from two different places and we kind of need to get back. So if I can figure out the magical instance of this comet, I can see what it has, and all that.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, you
Why don't
have
we
the
just leave
map.
Cadman here and me and you'll fly over there because we have to carry him and it'll slow us down and he ain't got no powers anyway.
I said,
That's rude,
he says,
but it's true.
yeah. Uh, So all right, well, I'll let you mean have at it. Don't forget, return the comet once you find it.
Okay. So you have nothing else to tell us about this comet? Like, if
No,
we touch it,
that's
about anything?
no. I've not been studying this particular comet for quite a while, but as far as its properties, again, I don't know much about it.
What was the tail color? Did you know that?
Well, it looked to me like almost like a amber color.
Mhm. Okay.
Probably the probably because of the fire on impact.
Yeah. More than likely, we have a deal because I need to find out what this comet can do. Might
Great, great, great.
can bring us home.
If you ever need any of my services, just come back and I'll help you out as much as I can.
Okay.
Great. All right, so you guys take off. So what's the plan, guys? What do you plan on doing?
Guess we're gonna
Well,
go find this fucking meteor, I reckon.
well, there's I don't know how much use you can be now because you don't have your powers, do you?
No.
About hmm.
So perhaps you should stay
Okay.
here and try to figure out how the hell we can get home. And me and the Angel Soft over here will fly over and get this fucking comet real quick. It'd be much safer if we take the skies.
Okay.
Give me a second.
So we have you working on trying to find us a way home, and we could take care of something on two fronts, and of course you'll still get your normal fee.
All right. So I'm gonna cast status on
Well,
Brother
the thing
Zach.
about it is I have no idea where to start.
Well, maybe talk to the mage guy about more stuff, because I don't, because
Yes,
this guy's
question the
into
old man.
arcane and astronomy. So astronomy. Said that wrong. But yeah, um, talk maybe talk to the mage guy about stuff, because
Okay.
see what you can get from him
Alright.
more than we have now. I'm gonna cast
So
status
I'll
on
head
Brother
back in.
Zach,
Oh.
so I know his position and all that and his condition. So see if he's okay.
I look
All
down and
right.
That's
notice my amulet's gone, and I'm like, what the hell? My new amulet I bought is disappeared.
is it. I lost
And
my
then
lens
Course,
of
eighteen
this
I
thousand
lo-
gold,
he says,
just
"Welcome
gone.
back. How can I help you?"
Huh. Hmm.
This is bullshit.
Possibly answering more questions.
Yes,
Alright, so we
yes,
gotta seriously kill a fucking dragon after this. Get our
All right,
money
so
back.
we're gonna
Fucking
start
messed.
flying.
Yes, we
yes.
go flying. We're moving at 150 feet, and I'm invisible. And I also have my invisibility and dark vision enchant on, which lasts 24 hours. And let's see what else I got triggered. Um, yeah,
Well, I don't.
I'm using walk unseen, and I'm using see the unseen. Yeah, that's how I'm rolling.
All right. So what? How can I help you?
Fly.
Yes. I seem to recall you saying that you've heard other instances of people with our predicament. Would you be able to
Yes.
elaborate any further on that?
Well, sometimes we have
Perhaps we
strangers.
should have a seat.
Yes, sometimes we have strangers coming into town. I've actually never met anyone personally, but I've heard some rumors or stories about Strange beings coming from different areas. Something about Firon, as well as Caldeber, as well as some place called
Faerun.
the Dark Sun or something like that. Again, I don't know anything about those areas.
Oh, I do know about Faerun. It's the material plane that we come from.
That's fascinating.
Why
So
don't you have a seat?
how do you explain your the reason you're here?
Honestly, I can't.
Well, perhaps the combat had something to do with you being here.
I'm not exactly sure why, but you said that happened 10 days ago, yet our circumstance only just happened.
That's true. Well, again, I don't know much about this Faron area, and as much as I know about the people that come have been coming here through some weird mist, I don't know much about it. You might be able to ask that question to somebody in the town. They might have some more information about that.
Hmm. Maybe, but for now, I'm kind of left here with you. My other two companions, they can travel much, much faster than I can. So they
Yes.
opted to go on ahead.
Okay. All right. So you other guys are flying to the area, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you're at that area, and
Awesome.
you basically you don't find
Is there a
anything.
map for it, or is it
Oh, for the for yeah, this area you mean?
a
The comment
comment
site?
site?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
go to the comet site.
Yeah, you don't see anything in the comic site.
Do we see a crater?
So
No, you don't see his crater at all.
what the fuck?
Um, detect magic.
I got detect magic as well.
Yeah, you do detect magic, and you definitely see something up ahead in what looks to be like a cave in the forest.
Jesus Christ, we're fucked.
Okay, so it's probably a werewolf then.
All right, so let me put you
Yeah,
in the map for the cave area. And do you guys want to go inside the cave area or?
I
Alright,
clicked my heels three
so
times and say, "I wish I had land. I wish I had land." Joking.
alright, so can I do a survival check if there's search for tracks? Fuck.
Yeah. Well, you don't see. Yeah, you go ahead and roll that survival check. Yeah, if you want.
No combat, he says.
Oh, these are that's you guys. Doing your thing. I can't stop you guys from doing what you want to do.
So what
Wait,
what do I get
this
from
is
a
the mission
25?
though.
Well, it could be, or it could be a side mission. You never know.
Okay.
Well, we don't see the comment. We don't even see a fucking trace of it anywhere.
Nope. But you do
I
find
roll
when you do detect magic, you do detect some magic that is going to the east of where you guys are at.
East. Let's
where's
travel east. Fuck that cave.
Well, yeah, this is
oh,
you guys went to east, and here's a cave. This is where you found what you did a
this is supposed
detect
to be the
magic
comment
for.
site.
So basically, a very large radiance, I guess you could say, of magic is coming from inside the cave, almost like a
So
fairy fire, almost like a fairy fire glow
Shit.
coming
Fucking
from.
drow again.
That's not a drow, guys. Chill out. Fairy fire is
trials
just a
aren't
spell. All right,
so
so let me
how
put you
about
two guys in there.
do I see any tracks 25?
Yes, as a matter of fact, you do see some traps. I mean tracks. So
Traps and
basically
tracks.
traps. So if you want to go inside, just let me know,
What does the
or
tracks
not
look like?
go. They look like almost 7 feet long, and it looked to
What
be.
roll can I use?
Well, it's basically you don't need to roll. I mean, the tracks are pretty visible because it rained a couple of days ago, So there's like
I
mud
mean,
around the entrance of the
I want
cave.
to know what creature it is.
Oh, it's definitely had footprints. So whatever it was wearing shoes,
Had shoes.
maybe sandals or
Um,
shoes or something like that.
7 foot.
Well, still,
So 7 feet foot.
Seven,
So
yeah, 7 feet a foot, 7 foot
I
feet,
look at Gabby and I'm like,
that is a
so
large size creature.
it looks
large
like
size
it's just you
creature.
and me again.
Well,
So
can I have
what are
my
we going
Raven?
to do here, Gabby? Are you going to, do you have some type of invisibility or are you just going to stroll through that cave?
I have no invisibility.
Perhaps I should go scout things because I can be anywhere I wish to be. I could even fit in with these creatures if there are any inside. And I can see what we're
Well,
up against.
I need my fill. Give me my fill. I need my Raven.
Oh, Raven. Yeah, let me put him in there. Phil.
Give me fill.
All right. So apparently only two of you guys are gonna go inside this cave. Okay, that's cool.
I'm just gonna go in there and
Alright,
look around. I mean, I'm invisible, DM, and I'm floating off the ground, so I won't trigger any traps or anything.
hopefully. Well, alright.
So
I'm gonna do. I'm casting status on Tyrion also.
All right. So who's going in first?
I'm gonna
Tyrion.
float in very carefully, invisible. Just gonna go look around,
Just make. It's a
and I have
large creature in there. So.
Oh shit,
yes.
fucking
Well,
map. All right, let me put one of you guys in there then. Are both of you guys going to go in there yourself, or is it only Tyron that's going to
It's
go in?
only Tyron.
I'm
But I have
going in there
status.
by myself because I'm invisible and I can scout, and I'm floating off the ground, so don't make any noises or anything or
Well,
trips or shit.
I know where his position is into the cave because I have status on him. And then if he's unconscious or anything, I'll know.
All right. Okay, so you're in this cave, and basically you come down, and you are here, Mister Tyron.
I can't see
So where's
anything. I
his?
see the okay.
So where's his position in this cave right now?
Oh look, it's Merrick. He's in the cave.
Merrick. Who's
Merrick
Merrick?
Hayden. Look, this guy. He got
Oh, Merrick.
captured again. What the fuck? I'm just
All right,
joking.
let me actually put the entrance of the cave. But anyway, what are you doing, sir?
I am looking around.
All right, so you basically see what looks to be a couple of giants in this vicinity.
Couple what?
I don't.
Giants.
What kind? Do I know what
Uh,
kind of giants they are by looking at them?
Yeah, you see that.
Do I see any signs of the meteor?
Well, you gonna look everywhere in the cave by yourself?
Well, first of all, I mean, I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna get within range of the Cyclops, but I'm sure he's looking around. Can he?
Well,
I mean,
they're
does he?
all doing their business. They're all doing, they're some of them are cleaning, a couple of them are, it's basically their lair. So if that's what you're asking.
And they don't see me, right?
You're invisible.
So I can move around as much as I want.
Yeah, I mean, you're invisible. I can't do anything.
Okay.
They're only Cyclops. It's not like they have magical powers or anything.
I
yeah,
don't
I
see.
can't speak
That's
giant.
Oh, there, and there's children as well. There's like women and children. I'll just put some small guys in here as children, but you get the idea.
okay. I want to go back out
Well,
of the cave. I don't see any. I don't see any meteor or anything, right?
Well, I mean, it's not like you searched or anything, but you don't see anything while you
Well, I
were in
mean, I'm
there.
looking around here. I mean, do I don't see anything in here? What is this red thing right here?
It's a tower.
Oh, they have their own fucking tower in here.
Yeah.
well, I know his position in the cave right now. So
Sounds good. All right, there's basically a mine tracks that go above about 40 feet, and right next to the tracks is this like shack, and these guys are only like maybe 7 or 8 feet tall. They're uh, Tyron.
Okay. I'm gonna try to peek into the shack to see if I see anything. I'm using detect magic too. Dude, am I detecting anything? Because I
No,
use
no,
that
you're
at
not. Yeah,
I
basically
can use that at will, so I don't have to break invisibility for that.
well, know that this whole area is somewhat magical. This whole area is producing a magical effect.
Okay. I want to walk out of the cave,
not walk
fly
or
out the
hover.
cave. Yeah, I'm
All
hovering
right,
out of the fucking cave. Yeah. So I'll go outside
all right, you're
and
outside.
I walk up to Gabby. And, I'm not talking very loud because I don't want them bitches in there to hear. And I'm like, it appears that we have come upon some type of giant den. These things have one eyeball. They're about 7 to 8 feet
Cyclops.
tall, and they have, not only are there the regular cyclopses, but they have little tiny ones in there as well. Children, I assume.
Hmm.
The whole
I
the whole cave is laced with some type of magic. I could not pinpoint the meteor. I don't even know if they have it or not. There is a tower in there and a shack. I did not explore
hmm,
those because I didn't want to push my luck, so to speak. What do you think,
that's
Gabby?
well. I do not speak giant, and
I
I don't
don't
know if
either.
these Cyclops can or giants. Hmm.
We could try some open dialogue with them, but the problem is none of us speak their language.
Or do they know how to speak a different language than we do?
Well, we
Hmm.
could always attempt it. Worst case scenario, we'll have to get the hell out of there rather quickly. They do outnumber us, and there's only us two, so
All right,
we are
so I
missing
think.
our heavy hitter, so to speak.
Oh, if we do, hmm,
We really should be
Cyclops will
trying to
tell
get
us.
the hell home instead of running errands for some old man who's throwing chump
There's.
change at us.
Do you know any way home? I don't.
I know that
Technically,
if we were going to get home, we would have to find some type of mage, someone who could send us back, some type
this
of
guy
plane
was a
spell.
mage.
Yet he was not forthcoming about knowing how to get us home. Now was he?
Well, also this comet might have something to do with deal with magical mist.
Yet
Maybe.
we come upon no comet, and we come upon no trace of a comet. So we are basically chasing shadows in the dark.
So DM, when we went over the site, there was no crater.
Nope, no crater.
There was no nothing.
No
No
nothing.
presence of a meteor. No damage.
Nope.
Hmm. So, should have landed there. Did the guy seem like he knew he was talking about?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, for as much as he knows,
Hmm. God, this is tough. So we're not by the site, are we? We're west or east of it.
you're maybe like you're pretty close to it, because your detect magic doesn't go that far. You're like
Yeah, I
pretty
know.
close, yeah. So
Pretty close to it. Okay, so the strong presence. All right, so if I go back to the site and I did like a survival check for tracks, would I be able to check for anything around that site for tracks?
oh, you can roll.
I'm gonna roll.
We head back to the site.
All
20.
right. All right, you head back to the site. You don't that 25,
No,
32,
it's 32.
32. Yeah, you're not seeing, you're not finding anything.
Just walking around, nothing.
Let me roll for encounters. Pow. Okay. All right. Yeah, you don't find anything. The only thing you find is basically a lot of forest animals, deer, rabbits, owl, birds in the air, things like that. You're in a pretty dense forest, by the way.
And so, Tyrion,
I think we should
should
go
we go
back and
back? Should we go
yes,
back and ask about this to this guy?
this old man's full of shit. Let's go back and collect Cadman and go find a way home.
I don't think he's full of shit. I need to ask him more questions or another question.
All right. So
So,
you go back to the tower,
yes,
Yeah, we
and
fly back.
all right. So you file back, and Cadman is there talking to him, talking about whatever.
I open the door, kind of madly, and then I walk
Says,
up
"Oh
to.
well, you men are back. That's pretty fast."
No, there's your assumption of this site is off. There's no meteor or comet there.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's there. It's kind of interesting.
There's
Well,
no there's no crater and there's no trace of it there.
ah, well, you might have better luck maybe going to town. Perhaps somebody there might have seen something.
Might have seen. All right. Also, there's some giants with one eye. I'm guessing next there's a cave there.
Cave. I don't know anything about any giants in any caves.
There was a
Although,
They have.
magical residue near the meteor site that led to this Cyclops cave. I
huh,
went inside and investigated, and there was many of them in there. It seemed to be some type of lair or village with a tower and a shack inside.
unfortunately, I don't know anything about that.
You wouldn't try to
I
be
know
leading
that
us into a trap, would you?
no, absolutely not. I just need this again. I just need the comment to for my personal studies.
All
You
right.
do realize that comets leave a certain amount of damage upon the ground when they hit. When we went to the comet site, there was nothing. Whatever took this meteor of yours cleaned up afterwards. They fixed the ground, so to speak. There is no
Well,
trace of your meteor.
well, perhaps you men can just look for it. Might be in the vicinity.
We can
I might
fly.
want
We
to
could
take
probably
Cadman
see
with
it.
me to
If
the Cyclops cave. That would be suicidal.
Well,
Carl,
I
your
don't know
mic went
anything about
low.
these cyclops you're talking about, but I do need this comet. And
All
again,
right then.
you could probably have better luck in town. Perhaps somebody might have seen something.
Okay. Before we continue on,
Perhaps.
Thrall, I probably need a. Do you have a potion of tongues?
No, unfortunately, I don't. I'm not much of a potion creator. I do a lot of my studies about artifacts and old magical items. Do a couple of
Would you know?
scrolls, but again, I don't really deal with potions much. It takes
Would you
up
Okay.
too
know of
much of
any
my time.
scrolls or magic that could send us back to whence we came?
Unfortunately, I don't even know how you got here. All I know is I've heard stories about people coming into this country and, leaving for whatever reason.
Another question: how friendly is this closest town? About outsiders, you could say.
Well, they're pretty, amicable people. They've never had any problems with them myself.
All right. I might have to go there then. Okay.
Okay. Did you have any more questions for me?
There's no trace. Probably need to get tongue spell. Um. No. No. But so you don't have any magical devices that we could probably like call you back about anything, or
Unfortunately, no. I do know that certain spells, such as sending or message, might be able to help you with any kind of messages you might want for me. might be able to help you out with that. But unfortunately, I don't have any. I do have messages scrolled in my spell book, but I don't have any scrolls.
Okay. Um. Okay. So we might have to go to the next. We have to go to this town probably. Let's see what we can get from that.
Okay. Well,
So
good.
I'll
Yeah, go
tell
ahead.
you what happens from that doll.
Great, great. All right. Well,
So
thanks. Did you have any other
Look at
questions for me?
um,
oh, that's it.
Darian, do you have any
Look at
questions?
Gabby and look at Gabby and says, "You should probably collect Zach, and we should get the hell out of here. I'm sure you can
What about
carry him.
Zach? How much do you weigh?
You have a 24 strength, dude. You can lift him like nothing. 18 of strength could
Mm,
lift him up by the throat with one hand. So think how strong your character is. He'd be a flea on your ass, man. That's how strong your character is.
Come on, Zach. Let's go.
All right.
it's around 300 pounds with my equipment and my cat.
300 pounds, not a problem for me, man.
That's a light load.
Yeah, wouldn't even slow him down.
All right. So basically, you guys are flying to the town. You get close enough to where you are in
Well,
the town.
we're not
Hmm.
gonna like fly into the town. We're gonna like probably fly to the doorsteps, like so it doesn't.
Nigga, fuck that low. We'll come slam down right in the middle of town, dude, like a bunch of epic gods, dude.
I
No,
don't
I'm just
want
joking.
to really show a good presence
I'm
like
just
that.
messing. Yeah, we'll make an
So we're like,
entrance, and nigga, we get all their attention. Be like, "What's good, homie?"
I don't really want to be like stared down upon like that just before we walk in. So we're
Shit, we'll
gonna
make
like
them all
probably.
afraid till they tell us whatever we want. It's like, if you don't tell me what I want, I'll fucking kill your fucking children and fuck your wife.
Oh yeah,
See,
go
one
with
thing.
that.
No.
I'm joking.
So we're
Gabby wouldn't let me do
you,
that anyway.
all right. So we're gonna probably land in front of the town before and
All
just like
right.
We
walk in.
land. We'd land like maybe 50 feet on the outskirts of town, you know, by some trees so they don't see us, and then we just kind of wander in like we're normal people.
Kinda. We're not really normal. Nothing normal about
Yeah, we're
us.
pretending. We're not Clark Kent disguises.
All right. Well, you are in town now. So what's up, guys?
Well, where are we in this town right now?
You're basically like right at the entrance of the town.
Is that the bottom
Um,
part?
Yeah, you're like right at the entrance.
I can't find it. That's why I'm wondering.
Oh, it's
Oh, there
over.
it is.
You guys are over here.
God, this is a big map.
so we
Um, I don't have knowledge local. This is gonna be a toughie.
How would that work? No one you ever been there.
Yeah, I know, but well, I guess we have to walk forward. Probably have to go talk to some peasant.
I said, let me go. I say, why don't you guys stay out of sight and let me walk around town invisible and look around this place first, just to make sure we're not walking into some type of trap. There's something fishy going on here. I
No,
just can't put
probably
my
we're not
finger up on
gonna get
it.
out anytime soon.
All right. So
It
you are
doesn't
what?
matter. I
You got.
said, it's better to be safe than sorry, so you and Cat stay out here in the woods. I will return for you, but let me scout around a little bit first, just to keep things safe. We're
I
down a
don't
few
know.
people. We don't. What does he say?
It's talking to Andrew, my brother.
Oh. Well, I'm
My bad.
invisible, and I wander into town to look around, and I'm floating. I'm like flying over. I'm not like fucking, just walking around, so they can see me.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna.
Good, use your restroom again. Be right back.
All right.
Do I see
Okay.
anything out of the ordinary?
No, it looks like a regular town.
What about these people over here? What do they look like?
They look like regular people.
Just look like regular old people.
Okay. I kind of like just chill for about half an hour. Just kind of fly around. I fly close enough I can hear them talking. What kind of stuff are they talking about? Any
Well,
I'm
rumors or
not.
anything? Anything I pick up on?
yeah, they're basically talking about the weather, the crops, things like that. A couple of people are just talking about their jobs, really. What the crops and just regular stuff.
Okay, I come back over here. About half an hour later, I kind of land next to them. I go visible and I tell them. I said, "Well, for the most part, what I've seen, they it's just normal villagers talking about crops and whatnot, and their everyday chores. We shall proceed if you wish.
We probably need to find some higher ranking people in this town.
All right.
Perhaps we should go in looking a little bit less than adventurous. They might grow suspicious.
Really need to keep. Well, the only thing I can probably do
I'm
is hide
back.
my wing, but that's
You
about
should
it.
hide those wings, definitely.
I
I'm gonna
guess I'll
use
put
my
my.
disguise self ability to basically make myself look like a peasant, like a normal guy, basically, a normal guy, black, with some brown clothing, some brown gray, peasant like clothing.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
That's
gonna
what I do.
disguise yourself as
So
a peasant, you can go ask questions about things.
yeah,
I've
exactly.
done
That's
that.
what I was wanting to do. I just didn't want to keep you guys out of the RP, but they see you guys, they're gonna flip shit, dude. They start asking us to go solve problems, and we have our own problems right now, like getting the fuck home. I walk up to this person right here. Who is this person right here? What's she look
Looks
like,
like
her
just
name?
a regular worker. Says, "Hello, sir. How can I help you?
And and he's disguising his voice too, so he's not talking like this, all fucked up and shit. He's just like, "Hello,
And
how are you?"
How can I help you, sir?"
I was just wondering. I heard a rumor around. He was actually. I heard a rumor when I was down south a while back from this old man in the tower. He was chattering me up about some type of meteor.
A
Have
meteor,
you heard
sir?
anything?
Not
Yes.
no, not heard of any meteors. No.
Sense motive.
Hmm. Have you heard? You haven't heard anyone talking about that? I see. Okay. Do you have a tavern nearby?
Yeah, yes, we do. Now, I did hear about there's some creatures that can change forms.
Oh god.
Elsa Crumble says she knows the identity of the changeling.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Actually, I should do it better. So I've heard rumors, sir, that there's changelings in this town. They can change forms. Ezra Crumbson would know a little bit more about that.
The last word is that person is.
Does this town have a mage? Anyone that you go to for potions and magical advice and stuff
Well,
like that?
there is a mage outside of town. He settles in some sort of a tower.
Oh my
Oh, you're
god.
talking about Thor. Well, we just came
Oh,
from
oh,
him, and
yes.
he's the one that was talking about some type of meteor that came down in the woods.
I'm sorry,
Um,
sir. I've not heard of any meteors. Although it did rain a couple of days ago, it's pretty heavy.
I see. Well, okay, thank you. I'm gonna walk around town here and talk to people.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Walk
Hey,
over to this guy.
enjoy it. God damn it.
I
Hello,
was like,
hello,
the
my good
only
man.
mage they have is a guy that can give me a push into tongues.
It's a module, guys. It's not like
Oh,
I'll add some stuff to it, but there's a
Yeah, I know.
linear campaign. All right. So what else are you guys doing?
Well, he's
Talking to this
trying
guy
to
right
get
here.
information.
Yeah,
You said,
I'm trying to walk around look like a normal person instead of scaring everyone. You know, walking around in armor and shit, and
well,
his
Cameron,
normal.
did Cameron want to say something?
Well, cat.
No, I was going because of the loud loud noise that you made
Oh, yeah, yeah.
from your
Hey,
freaking crappy ass headphones.
I can't afford a new one, man. I can't afford a new one. All right, so what else are you guys doing? You guys not
I
leaving
walk up to this guy
Ravenloft
right
until you
here.
figure this shit out. By the way. All right, so you talking to the other guy?
I'm just
Says
questioning people. Like, hello, how are
he
you?
says, "Oh, hello, sir. How can I help you?"
Oh, not a whole lot. Just enjoying the weather for the most part. Say, I was down south talking to the old man Thol in this tower, and
Oh, you mean the old
he
mage? A bit of a daft man he is. Keeps to himself mostly. We don't. He doesn't come into town that often. Only for supplies every now and then. He's a bit of a
he
daft
was
old crappy.
he was chatting us up about seeing a meteor
A
that fell
media.
down near the town here. Do
I've
you know anything about that?
not heard anything about a media, sir. But it did rain heavily a couple of days ago. It could have easily been overlooked by a couple of us. But it had been raining for the last couple of weeks now, as a matter of fact.
That's good to finally know.
Hmm. Well, I don't think rain would wash away any tracks from a meteor or any type of crater. Uh, if anything, it would fill a hole.
I don't
You
know
should
much about
ask.
meteors myself, sir.
Should ask for a magic shop first.
There is no magic shop in here, sir.
He didn't ask. He was
Well, you know,
suggesting I should ask. But my
if
character
that,
can't hear him. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But if the question ever came up, I'm just get it out of the way.
What type of services does this town offer?
Well, we have a general store, and we have a tavern and an inn. We have a caretaker, have a sewer, a person that takes care of the
Does
sewers. Most, we got a militia in the north part of town. There might be a mage you might be able to talk to. Now the militia is held by the baron here at the town. Keeps us safe every
Probably.
now and then, but they do a miserable job. I have to say.
I take it your caretaker stays rather busy?
Well, we have had some deaths recently. Some unusual
And
happenings around town. I don't know much about it though myself.
what was the cause of deaths? Was it physical?
Well, we
What type of
have some
physical
sort of
injury?
a
Or?
crazy madman. He keeps running through the streets, saying something about werewolves are invading
Oh.
the town. You can never tell from a werewolf or a real person. But I don't know. I don't take much stock in that madman. He's a bit of a
Hmm.
loon, if you ask me.
And where is this madman at?
His place of residence is down south.
He wouldn't be in the tower, would he?
No, no. Are you talking about the mage or the madman?
Oh, I
Madman.
think the mage is kind of mad, sending us out to
He's a
a
bit of
crater
a
that.
he's a bit of an old eccentric. Yes, I would agree with you there, but he's not as crazed as Esther there. He's a bit of a loon.
Well, I'll walk around town and ask around. Thanks for your help, and I walk away.
All right.
And I drift over to this weird looking dude over here. Looks kind of evil and shit. It's like, hello.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Well, I
Oh,
was wondering if I
he's
could
kind
get
of
some information.
he's kind of admiring your clothes. Oh, I've not seen these types of clothes before. Where are you hailed from? Not
Oh,
had. I know everyone in this town. I've not seen you here before.
I'm a traveler.
A traveler, say. We've had some travelers come in here. I haven't seen any new people around town in quite an age.
Let me ask you a question. The old man that we ran into down south, he was chatting us up about some media that fell down near town here, and he was trying to
About
hire
10
us
days ago.
to go find it, but well, we ran into a situation when we came upon the area where he had a map for. There was no sign of this meteor. Have you heard anything, any rumors about such a thing happening?
No, sir, I've not. If you want some rumors and hearsay, you might go to the tavern. You might get more information. But I've not seen any meteor or know anything about a meteor in town.
Very well. Appreciate your time. And where is this tavern at? You say?
Mm. It's up north. You can't miss it.
Very well.
Just follow the trail
Appreciate
up
your time.
north. And let me just go ahead and show you the because it'll speed things up if I just put the names on the. I already have the names. It's just that I wanted you guys to ask about them. All right,
I go
so
back to these. I go back to my group here, and I'm like, well, I've talked to a few people, and no one's heard anything about a meteor. They know they know who the old man is. They say he's eccentric, but they say he's pretty harmless. Comes in town, gets supplies, stuff like that.
Anything other than
Um,
that?
we probably need to talk to this Baron who runs the militia here. I also heard that we might be able to get some answers in town or in the tavern. But they said they have a crazy guy who runs around here screaming about werewolves killing people. And from what one of the town people said, they have had some deaths. So
Okay.
it was different village, same story type scenario. Always something bad happening. So should we go to the tavern?
Hmm.
and the tavern, he says, just follow the road. It's called the Giggling Gargoyle. And by the way,
Giggling
you
guard.
will now see the names of each of the houses. So each house is like an important. Well, it's something you need to know. Is basically what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, well, I walk in beside a house where no one can see me, and I turn back to my other form.
All right.
And then I get invisible, come up behind them, and then as I'm walking them down, I just go visible again. So it looks like the other guy walked off, and I'm someone else. So just try to keep my appearances up. And I'm walk up, and I say, "So, shall we head to the tavern, or should we go talk to the Baron?"
Where is this Baron?
They say he's up north. I would probably think that, well, he's probably got the nicest house in town, as most landlords would have. So that's where we should probably look if we're going to go see him.
Can I just like
Shall
hide
we?
my wings and put some peasant clothes on?
Yeah, you still have your cloak on. So
You know what?
Well,
That's what I'm gonna just do.
yeah. Unfortunately, I can't disguise you. I can only do it myself. So sorry.
Well, I'm gonna just put some peasant clothes on, and I guess.
Okay. I guess we're heading up down the road. And I'm in my regular clothes, so I'm sitting there in a fucking black mithril armor with red clothing and big old black cape and shit. So we're sticking out like a sore thumb.
all right.
I nod at people as we walk by. Just trying to appear friendly so they don't get too scared.
All right. This is the Giggling Gargoyle, which is the tavern slash inn.
Well,
I stop at the door, pull out my pipe, I dump the old tobacco out, put some new stuff in there, light it up, take a few puffs, and then I walk in.
All right. So you walk into the. Is it just you walking in, or
I'm
I'm
gonna
walking in
walk
with
in the
Gabby,
tavern.
and
I have
Cadman's with
peasant
us.
clothes. Well, I don't know where Cadman went.
Mm, unless something changed whenever I went to the restroom. Last I knew, I was out in the forest still.
Oh, you went to the forest?
you went to the forest?
Yeah, it's it's where y'all said y'all left me because I wouldn't blend in.
Yeah,
Mm.
he should be okay. I mean,
Why wouldn't you blend
when
in?
I
I
Well,
mean, you're a human.
when I take it we're not disguised now. I
Yeah,
was just going in disguise to question people so they wouldn't act all suspicious toward me if I walked up in armor and shit.
kind of
People
just
tend
put.
to
I just put normal
people just kind
like
of
peasant clothing on.
All right. All right. So
So
you.
I'm gonna
we're
put.
going
I
in.
guess I'll keep. I'm gonna keep my raven next to brother Zach because I get vision and all that from with my bird, so I know what happens.
All right. So are you gonna pick up Cadman or what?
Well, my
Well, he should have been
birds.
following behind us, so let's put him where we are.
Well,
Hmm.
He would have followed.
well, I gotta ask him. Maybe he doesn't want to play this game, so he's gonna be like
No,
Lan.
no, I,
Lan
I
wanted
would
to
have
play.
followed
He just didn't
if
let
I
him.
would known. But it's one of those things of y'all probably did something while I was off in the restroom.
No,
I
all
just
they.
think
Hear
we
Got
about
ate.
it.
Yeah, well, all they've been doing is just talking to people around town.
Yeah, but I didn't hear
So
Lan didn't
anything
even
about them
hear. Is he?
fetching me
Did
or
Lan
anything.
leave or what?
Lan, I think he might have left already.
probably.
He's in Skype still.
Oh,
I
maybe he's
mean,
just
like he's
he's
probably doing something else.
yeah, he's probably watching or something. But he's not in here, so can't do anything about that.
We go in
Yeah,
the
but
gargoyle, I guess.
if y'all would have came and got me, then yeah, I would have gone with y'all.
I mean, we walked. We should have walked in together, more than likely.
But we
All right,
don't go without him, so I guess I'll just I'll go. I'll run
Yeah,
back over here and be like, "Hey, Cab, we're
I'm
gonna go
there.
in this tavern and try to get some answers. You
I'm at the
coming with us
tavern.
or what?"
oh, you're at the
Okay.
tavern.
I'm right with y'all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I moved my token up there as he was moving himself down there. It's like, wait,
See
don't
how it
run
is,
off. I'm right
homie.
here.
All right, so you guys
I
are in.
pass him.
You guys are inside the tavern. It's basically pretty noisy. You got
Chill.
a couple of the militia in town, and let me just go ahead and put you guys. Phil,
Kill the bird.
Wingson, Gabby. Wingson is no, he's not with you guys.
No,
Tyrant
he's not.
and brother Zach and his cat.
And
We're
my cat.
short-handed.
Uh, all right, so you guys are in the tavern. Everybody seems, as soon as you walk in, everybody just stares at you guys, and they just kind of give you like weird stares.
Why?
Well, you guys
Yeah, I'm sitting
are,
there.
you've
Probably
never
me
seen.
since I'm sitting there with the cat in my arms, petting it as I'm walking in.
Well, technically, my bird
The
will
cat.
just stay outside. My bird wouldn't
Uh,
be in here.
Oh, my guy has a hood put over his his head face pretty good. He just takes a few puffs of his pipe, blows some smoke, and he looks around the bar to see if he can spot any of the militia members.
yeah, there's a couple of militia members over here in this other section. So let me put one or two in there. All right, while I'm doing that, what are you guys doing?
Well, we need to get some answers, so I'm in peasant clothing right now, hiding my wings with my cloak.
All right.
Yeah, I'm in my normal shit now. I said, fuck it. We're gonna get no answers walking around being normal Joe around here. We're gonna have to stand out like a sore thumb so maybe they'll come to
Is that
us
the bartender?
wanting something.
Yeah, the bartender's up north.
I'm gonna talk to the bartender.
All right, so here's a couple of guards that are in the area. All right, so you talk to the bartender, and what do you tell him?
Well, ask him about the incidents of like attacks that have been going around first.
He says, there's
First,
been some. He says, oh, well, well met, sir. I've not seen you in town here before. Where do you hail from?
I'm more of a, you could say, nomad. I kind of just go, or I'm more of a venturing kind of type either. Not really.
You don't lie very well.
Man,
I can't think
Change the
of, I don't,
story.
I haven't,
I'm a venture.
I
Wait,
can't,
I'm a drunk.
I can't
Wait,
think,
that really a
I
prostitute.
can't think where
nomad,
I am right
an
now.
adventurer.
Venture,
Sorry.
I can't, I don't know, haven't remember,
What's
I
up?
Well,
don't know any,
spill
a
it
lot of
out,
details
son.
about
Spill it
this.
out. Take your time. Take your time. I've not seen you in town before. You're not seeing the hospitality of the giggling gargoyle. Quite a place we have here.
So, what do you say, giggling gargoyle?
Giggling gargoyle is the name of this tavern, sir. Oh, I see that you're not from this town.
Yes, I'm not from this
All
town.
right. Well, how can I help you?
Well, I heard some rumors about incidents about people being attacked.
There's
Cause
attacks ever so often. You might want to talk around with some of the militia members. But Matt Rubin's been hollering about monsters in the woods again. Last time they lived in the trees. This time they say they live in coffins.
oh my god. Okay, I asked him
Vampires.
also. I heard another rumor about a comet hitting a certain site off to the west of this town, right? Yeah, west.
Well, I've not heard any of any rumors of any comets. Could have been a comet. It's been raining pretty hard here lately. So it might be, might not, we've not seen it through the sky because of all the clouds.
True, but
It was
usually you
about
could
10 days ago.
feel.
I say as I walk up.
Says, oh, what do you say to that cat?
It was about 10 days ago, so the wizard says.
Yes, it's been raining off and on pretty drastically here lately.
I mean,
Today's
you guys
pretty nice day
feel
though.
something.
What was
You
that,
guys would have
son?
felt something. You guys would have felt something
Yes, as
if
far as
something.
any
No.
comments, no, we've not heard anything about it. Comments. Now I have heard some many villagers have seen floating lights in the woods at night. No one knows if they're
Ugh,
will-o-wisp or something even more dangerous.
I don't want to talk about will-o-wisps.
Well, something in the woods is pretty much that's what I've heard about the woods.
DM, this place is a evil nightmare.
You guys just hey, this is a module, guys. Get over it. You
I
guys,
know, I know.
have you guys ever played modules? Because they don't let you do shit.
Yeah, I'm a member of the Adventurers League.
Yeah.
That's all we can play as modules.
Well, here's a module for you. So
I
anyway,
haven't really played a
once you guys get out of here, you'll be
Yeah,
back
but
to it.
this isn't an official Adventurers League game either.
Oh, you know what?
If
I
it
don't even.
was an
I
official
don't.
game, you'd be playing 5th edition right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, you know what? This is a dungeon magazine from 1994. So this is actually
Yeah.
second edition crap.
well. I say thank you for your answers. Kind of get up and push the seat in.
All right.
Hey, get in.
Oh, I forgot to mention this to you guys. When the sun shines brightly on the autumn trees and the forests are in full bloom, Dull Munster is a friendly looking place, but when the fog sinks between the hills and the rain pours down from the thunderstorms, sea of black clouds, Dell Munster becomes a dark and eerie sight. It homes, its homes can be both quaint and foreboding, cheery and sullen. When the trees are not swaying from the wind, they are bloated with rain and silent. When the sparrows are not chirping merrily on the eaves, the crowns of cawing ominously, the crows are cawing ominously as if to warn of impending doom. These paradoxes, yeah, well, that's the rest of that.
I was about to say the crowns are cawing. Man, that's quite some crown.
The crows are cawing ominously to
It's
warn.
quite the crown you have there. It's making noises.
Crowns are calling. All right, so you know that this is an eerie and foreboding village.
Oh god. Okay.
Well,
This
I'm
is
going to
gonna
ask for
be
now.
great.
What's that?
So I'm going to ask for now.
I said, Els it is, sir.
Yeah. I'll take a drink from it, set it down on the table, and the cat will start
All right.
laughing at it.
All right.
Hey, the
Uh,
cat's old enough.
Drunk cat.
can make its own
Cats always
decision.
know.
And then you hear
That's
some
me.
rumors as far as keep an eye on that Luther fellow. He may be part owner of the inn, but he's not what he says to be. So Luther is the owner of the bar or the inn, and then
Is
they
that the
say
crazy guy?
no, that's another guy. That's Mad Rupert. Mad Rupert. Now
Okay,
Luther owns the giggling gargoyle.
gotcha.
This might be a
Welcome
lot
to
to
the
take
militia
in.
guy.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Runs just so.
This might be a lot to take. There's a lot of people in this scenario, so
Hmm.
Well,
And if it was a
oh,
normal
and I'm
scenario, I'd
like,
be having a notepad taking notes. But
yeah. Well, let me break it down for you guys. There's Mad Rupert. There's Luther, who owns the giggling gargoyle, and then they mentioned a lady who seems to know a lot about everything.
I didn't hear about Lady.
Yeah, the what's his name was talking to the one of the guys, one of the town folk, and he mentioned the lady's name.
I don't know.
so what happens if we ever get teleported out here? We losing another magical item?
Maybe.
Oh god.
Fuck you.
it's a good thing I'm not finished my cat yet.
Now this
Well,
building, by
Tyrant,
the way, this is a
Tyrion,
two-story building made of dark stone, and smoke always rises from the blackened chimneys. A stone gargoyle clings to the lintel above the main entrance. Held in its clutches is a wooden sign that reads "The Giggling Gargoyle." The tavern is dimly lit by hanging lanterns and blazing hearts. While the establishment takes its name from the 7.5 foot tall gargoyle standing near the wooden stage. The second story of the inn contains spare rooms for guests, while the sagging wooden stable occupies the adjacent lot. The inn is owned by Franken Zenford, a human, and Luther. So it's actually owned by two guys, Frank Zendorf and Luther Krun Kargola. Well, just name Frank and Luther is all you got to remember.
okay.
So is it Frank
Tyrion, you
or
should
Luther that's at the bar?
Frank.
Frank is the guy, the bartender.
Okay.
Luther is probably in a different area of the tavern.
What did
So,
you lose, Gabby,
Tyrion,
when you got teleported here?
I lost my +5 tracking bonus.
Your what?
Well,
Your
I
plus
lost my
five
internet.
tracking button?
Yeah,
How much is
it's
that
not that
item?
bad. It was like 7,000.
You got off cheap. I lost the 18,000 go fucking amulet.
All right.
All right, so you
I
should ask
lost
the
a nearly
militia about
full
something.
wand of Cure Serious.
Uh, you guys can buy that shit back. All right. So
It
what?
had 45 or 50 charges on
Now
it.
with what these guys are paying.
Well, you are in a different area. I mean, it's not like everything. All the gold is going to be the same as in Faerun. I mean, these people are kind of destitute. You know, they're a little bit poor.
These, these guys are probably so fucking poor they can't pay nothing anyway.
Well,
Or
forget
that's
about the poor.
their
What are you guys up
economy.
to? You guys are not leaving this area until you get figure out what
Tyrion,
the hell's going
ask the
on.
militia.
So yeah, so right now you only know of three, well, four people: the Mad Rupert, the lady, the Frank and Luther, and uh,
Baron.
and the Baron. Yeah.
Only problem is, what if we go to the Sunday game and everyone returns for the next game, but we're still in this module, which is probably what's going to be the case.
Well, they're shit out of luck. They should have been here. All right, so come on, guys. We can finish this maybe tonight.
Well, I walks up to the militia guys and says, "Hello."
What met, friend? I'm not like your outfit there, sir. Or where are you at?
Says,
Oh,
"Thank
good.
you." Takes a few puffs of his pipe and says, "Perhaps we could get some information from you, if it's not too much trouble."
Not too much trouble at all. Not at all. Let's have a seat here, sir. How can I help you?
Well, me and my companions are new in town, and we're looking for some
Okay.
information on a few things. Perhaps you'll have some answers. For example,
I'll be happy to help in any way I can.
we heard around 10 days past a meteor fell down near town in the woods, and old man Thol was talking about it down south, and he actually offered to pay us to retrieve it. However, the meteor is gone, and all traces of its descent and whatever crater it might have left behind are also gone. Have you heard any rumors about any fallen objects, any fallen stars?
Well, I did hear some rumors from the Baron, but he's I haven't seen him in a couple of days now. His some
Uh,
of his help have been, they come in and out of here every once in a while. They mentioned something about the burgermaster. Actually, he's called the burgermaster here. Said something about he saw a is it burgermaster or burgermeister?
The Stiffmeister.
Stiffmeister.
I
He
want
says
both.
he did
Let's
make
go see the Stiffmeister, baby.
he said he did they did say something about some sort of a meter that they saw. They heard a crash, but other than that, I
Oh my
don't know
god.
much.
Interesting. And where would this Baron be?
Oh, he's in the northeast eastern part of town. Part of this,
Interesting.
yeah.
I think I'll go have words with this Baron.
Sure, sure.
Notice the dramatic
And
pause.
All right.
Look at
Is it?
Gabby and say, let's go talk to this Baron. Let's not waste any more time here.
And then,
I kind of want to ask one more question before he leaves about the incidents around town again. Just to this guy.
yeah.
Leave it to Gabby to want to solve all the problems in town.
He says, so, yeah, so what else do you want to know?
The incidents around town I've been hearing about
The
some
ensign?
werewolves.
Well, yeah, we've got this lunatic in town. His name is Mad Rupert. He keeps hollering about some monsters in the woods. We've gone and investigated that, or whatever he says, but he's pretty much of a loon. We just humor him. So we went out and investigated the forest. We didn't see any kind of werewolves. He keeps going on
Okay.
about these werewolves that are in town. Don't know much about any werewolves.
All right.
Now,
sounds like
well, we do have a cleric in town, a priest that is gone. We haven't seen him in a couple of days now. We had
God,
one of
everybody's
our
going on.
yeah, we heard one of our women folk went out to visit him, but they won't answer the door. He's got an acolyte that lives with him, so you might have some better luck talking to his acolyte.
Okay. Thank you for the
No.
information.
All right.
I walk out of the
Acolyte.
bar and I look at Zach and say, "Come, Zach, let's go have words with this Baron."
And this kid comes up to you, Mr. Gabby.
Oh.
He tugs on your whatever it is you got, cloak or whatever. He says, Mister.
Yeah.
He says, Mister, and then he kind of waves for you to come down and listen to his whisper, or he makes a motion for you to, bend,
It's
bend,
Miss, but yes.
yeah, to whisper or
And he
something.
eats your face.
And he says, Misters, some of these people are not what they seem. I've noticed that some of them don't act correct. Most of the time, old man Smithers, it's not Smithers, what the hell am I saying? Smithers, because I'm thinking of The Simpsons. He says, one of the residents in town, the people that own the general store, are not what they seem to be. They act pretty strange.
Can I just sense motives the child? I just want to do it.
Well, sense motive won't really work in the Ravenloft, but you can try.
It's just
Well, I shouldn't. You know what?
seeing
I
if they're
shouldn't even.
lying or not.
I should.
It's a,
I shouldn't have said
it's
that. I shouldn't have fucking
it's
said that.
because
it's not a
he's using
spell.
that as a second edition. He-
Bad
He's using the
DM.
second edition thing, so
Bad.
it doesn't have sense motive.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the main reason why I'm saying it won't work here is because the second edition they didn't have it.
No, actually, in if
Uh,
you look at the player's handbook for 3.5 Ravenloft, I didn't go through the whole book, but I remember some of the stuff from old Ray Second Edition. So I'm just gonna go with that. I'm gonna
God, in
wing it.
second edition, they didn't even have a warlock. So what's that mean? My powers don't work here.
No, the story is the same, guys. It doesn't matter
okay.
whether you know. It's
Wait.
just some
So
things
I
don't
can't.
work.
So
For
I can't
example,
figure out if anybody's lying.
correct. Yes.
That's
Yeah,
gay.
I think in second edition it was insight.
I never
Is it
played
inside?
second edition.
Well, let's wing it, guys.
I
It's not gonna.
I haven't played second edition
So
either. The only
come,
ones I
Gabby,
played
let's
is
get the hell
first
out of
edition.
here.
Yeah, I have.
Five.
Yeah,
Five.
Oh,
We
I
leave the
sh-
bar, and me go to see the Baron. Sorry, I'm trying to speed this up for us a little bit.
I really because I don't want false information.
Well, there's definitely a lot of that.
Yeah,
So
I know.
we go try to find the nicest house in town.
You said northeast, right? So
Northeast.
Yeah,
isn't
right
it
here.
this building there?
This is where we go right here.
Can
The
you ping
biggest
it? I don't
building.
see you.
It's all
I only see my damn character right now.
this building right there.
Oh, okay.
Where is my character at?
Yeah, I didn't delete your character. You should be right there. I'll just put you over
He's
here
gone.
again. All right.
It's
So where are you? Okay, here we go. All right. So you guys go to the Baron's house, I guess.
That's the Baron's house,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, that's the Baron's house. All right. So
Okay.
you go to the Baron's house, and there a lady, one of the maids, opens the door and she says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Yes, me and my companions would like to have an audience with your Baron.
So unfortunately, he's not in. I haven't seen him in a couple of days.
Do you know where
Really?
he
We've
went?
heard.
Hmm. Yes, I haven't. He hasn't been. He hasn't been around in a couple of days.
Fascinating how several of your town members have been missing for a couple of days. Do you think these incidents are linked?
Well, I don't know anything about anyone else in the town being missing, but he kind of comes and goes whenever he pleases. It's not unusual for him to leave town, but he has been acting somewhat strange these last couple of days.
Guess that's for the
Tell me,
priest.
then, who else is there anyone here that runs this house besides the Baron? Someone that could speak with us.
No, unfortunately, it's just a Baron. I could maybe help you out. What do you need?
We are trying to find the Baron. We have questions that require answers.
Yes, again, he is not around and he does not tell us what his agenda is, so I couldn't tell you where he's at right now.
So he doesn't have a
You can
servant.
be of no help for me.
Where's your major domo?
Where's your town cleric?
The church is to the north of town.
You can always ask for the major domo or the state.
She said no one was here though, except for the Baron that runs thing. As he asked for someone else. So who runs this town when the Baron decides to leave it?
Well, we have the militia in town. They pretty much take care of any kind of things that might be needing to attend. But other than that, the Baron is pretty much the only person that does the real uh, takes care of the town. I guess the politics of town.
I look at Gabby and Zach, and I'm like, shall we go visit this church?
I guess we should.
Very well. That's what we do. We go see the church, wherever the hell it is.
All right.
It's
Let me
At the
just
top
move
left.
you guys upper left.
Ah,
All right. So it's over here, guys. By the way. Anyway, so you go to the
Yeah.
church.
where'd my character go?
he's up top. Town barracks. Barracks.
Yeah.
All right. So you
Yeah,
knock.
I'm doing a large area selection for him, but I'm not picking it up.
Oh, okay. Well, let me make sure you're on the right
It,
layer. Yeah, you're in the right layer.
yeah, but I tried to move mine the same time that you was moving, and
Oh,
it completely and utterly disappeared.
try it
Oh,
now.
there it is. Now it's at the church.
All right.
It's at the
Okay.
church now.
So you guys are at the church, and what are you guys doing?
Going inside.
Knocking. Not
All right. So
knocking. Yeah, going
door
inside.
the door seems to be
Let's walk.
locked.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wanna. Oh,
A
okay. I
knock?
wanna. I wanna knock on the door,
All right.
or one of us knocks on the door.
So knock on the door, and then you hear some rumbling from inside the church, and he says, "Who are you? Go away! Go away!"
We require answers. Perhaps you could help us.
Well, there's nobody here that can help you. You need to go away.
This is a church. It's supposed to be open to the public. Why are your doors locked?
And then you hear something from the background. Don't let him in. Tell him that we're not here. And then the guy at the front says, "There's nobody here. We can't help you."
I use baleful utterance and shatter the fucking lock.
Wow.
All right, you break the lock, and
Yes, I've used baleful utterance and the lock just fucking cracks or shatters, and I just open the door up like the door was never open.
all right, so
Any
you
locked
break.
door ever locked on me. Well, it shatters the locking mechanism.
All right, so you
Just reach out.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just basically, shatter the lock and just grab the door and just slowly open it.
All right, so the acolyte in
I
behind.
facepalm.
All right, so the
Hey man, I'm not gonna
acolyte.
sit here and talk to a fucking door for 20 minutes. And there's people back here saying, "Tom, we're not home." I
All
tell
right.
Cadman and so why don't you go out back and make sure they don't slip away from us? We need to get some answers.
All right, so you the door opens and you guys are inside the church. And
Yes.
let me go ahead and put you guys in.
I guess Cadman's
Yeah.
going around the back.
Yeah, Cadman went around back to make sure no one slips out. What the fuck?
Well, you're in
Some
church,
evil
dude.
looking shit, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of like.
That's
Jesus. Looks
okay.
like temple
Okay,
fucking
seriously,
elemental
why
evil.
is there a church of elemental evil here?
Oh. Yeah.
Is
I'm like, wait, Cad, come back.
Well, maybe it's a bad church.
Yeah.
Let me put a
Seriously,
smaller
why is there a church of elemental evil here?
one. 'Cause that's the only JPEG that I can find for a church. How do you use this one? Oops.
So
fine,
is it
but it's
evil
fine.
or good?
I'll put this church here. All right,
It's
so
a church of elemental evil. What do you think?
I don't even see that damn church. Okay, what the hell?
It's a small
Is it
Oh
better?
my
square.
god, it's so tiny.
I
It's
gotta
so
make it.
tiny.
All right, that's what she said. Anyway, uh, your guys are
No,
inside.
I don't need to know what your girlfriends tell you in the bed.
Anyway, so you guys are inside the church. It's a very bad JPEG, but oh well. Anyway, so you guys are inside
Well,
the
it's a little bit
church.
better than a temple of elemental evil.
How do you make that picture bigger, by the way, Neil?
You just
He's just
stretch it
dragging
out.
it.
Stretch it out. Stretch it out.
You had to be a
Jesus,
DM
don't
of
make
the
it
campaign
any
in order to do
bigger.
that. Oh my god.
All right. So anyway, you guys are inside the church.
It's low. It's low. It's
Too big?
larger on the
I think
inside
that's-
than it is on the
I
outside.
think it. All right.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
I gotta
walking
find
through
it.
the front door, you travel to another A pocket dimension.
Uh,
That's
stop
quite some
fucking
Welcome
with
to the
my.
church.
Stop fucking. Actually, no, this is still
welcome
stupid.
to the next dimension.
Well, this is the best
Okay,
I could
so
It's a
find at.
pocket dimension.
it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine, Neil. It's
All right.
fine.
So what are you guys up to?
Just
I walk in and immediately
trying to
see
think
that
of something
treasure
like
chest over in the right side of the room, catching my eye. And I'm just, hmm.
All right. So the acolyte says, "What the hell are you men doing in here?" That's actually a better church here.
We have come to confess our sins.
And then the
Sorry, I
old
had to.
an old guy from behind the acolyte says, "Who the hell are you? And what the hell did you do in my door?"
I didn't do anything.
I merely grabbed the doorknob and opened it. Perhaps it's a faulty lock. You should get that looked at.
All right. Well, yeah, that's better. That's a better church. All right. So let me put you guys in here, and oh shit, that's way too big. All right. So you guys, the old guy is a high priest of this area. As far as what god they worship, doesn't really matter
this
because
one looks more like a druidic church.
yeah,
Now,
does
before you men get too excited, let me just say that we mean you no harm. We know that there's things going on around town that don't add up. We are not from here. In fact, we were brought here against our will. We are just trying to get home.
and he says, "So you're not from this town? Do do you know what's going on in this town? It's people are
We've
possessed."
Let us tell you
What do
what
you
we've
mean?
heard so far, and maybe you could fill in the gaps. Now, we were actually in another land, one called Faerun, when our vessel that we were traveling upon was surrounded by a thick mist, and when the mist cleared up, we found ourselves near the old man Thol's tower down south. Well, when we went to his tower to speak with him, he spoke of a meteor that hit the ground near here around 10 days ago. Now, every time we asked someone about this meteor because we went to investigate the area, and there was no meteor to be found. They all claim that some type of hard rain came down just a few days past, and they've heard nothing of it. And we've also heard of tales of werewolves and people going missing, and even your own cleric here, they said, went missing. But they mentioned an acolyte here, someone that could give us answers. Now, we went to speak to your baron, but we were met at the door by some housekeeper of his, and she said that he was gone. So, you're really one of
I
the
don't,
only chances we have to figure out what's going on around here.
can't control my character by asking.
Oh man, I think I might have put you guys in the wrong. All right, let me fix that. He says, "Well, all I know is that there's people that are possessed." And then you see what looks to be like a dead body in this area up here, like
Yes!
Where?
like
Oh,
right
possess
next
it?
dead. Okay, here we go. All right, so there's a dead body near the where the big horse is, I guess you could say. All right,
I
so
look,
here's a dead
I kind
body.
of glance past them, and I'm like, what's with that corpse over there?
Corpse. This man was possessed. He tried to attack us. This whole town is possessed. And the acolyte tries to calm him down, and he says, "Look, we've had some problems with some of the people in town. They're not what they seem to be. They've they're acting weird. They're not who they say they are. This man came and tried to attack us 2 days ago. We had to kill him for our own safety."
I walk over to inspect the corpse and see how he was killed, if I can.
He has a big knot on top of his head. Basically, they hit him upside the head with a shovel.
What do you mean by possessed?
Every people in this town are possessed. Possessed, as in, when you're possessed by ghosts, things like that.
Shit. I walk
God,
over
this
and I'm
place
looking
is
at the
just a
body.
shithole.
It's
God
weird, isn't
damn.
it? There's a lot to. Yeah, there's a lot to this town.
Like, it's like a war zone of evil.
No, there's just a lot to. It's basically a detective type of module, or yeah, it's a module. You know, it's a figure it out detective type of shit.
It's a puzzle. I love puzzles.
Problem is, you guys gonna have to do a lot of talking, try to figure out what the hell's going on. So first
But
of all, let me just.
we can't use any of our speech abilities, so we can't use this. We can't. Can we use anything like diplomacy or anything?
Yeah. The only thing you're not gonna be able to do is, figure out if this guy is either possessed
Line.
or somebody's been charmed or somebody been is a werewolf or shit like that. So
Okay,
all that stuff is like detect evil. All that shit is gone. But yeah,
I check
you
his
can.
guy's pockets to see if he has anything, any notes or anything.
I was like, really? You gonna loot him? You gonna loot him?
No, there has nothing. He doesn't have anything in his pockets.
Um, so
Please tell
I
me he has
asked
pants
the,
on.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he's one. He was
Who doesn't even
basically.
have pants on?
Well, he basically was trying to
What
get
have
into the.
these people been doing to him?
Well, basically they tell you that he tried to attack them. He tried to bolt inside the church and attack both of the clerical guys here, and they just
Came in the
you
anal,
know
raped them both.
yeah, they just basically went upside his head with a shovel.
They
did
had
you
to
guys
defend their
ever
anal
had a
virginity with a
glimpse?
shovel.
A man
Did you guys
without
ever get a
pants come
glimpse at their
running
eyes?
into a church.
Hey, let's
That
not
sounds
make a
like
big.
the beginning of a very bad joke.
All right, well, I don't have a token with a dead pant body person. So
I
what are you
asked,
Okay,
guys doing?
I asked, I asked them if they ever got a glimpse of the guy's eyes, what they looked like.
Glimpse of who?
The guy that was possessed. What
He said,
color?
they wouldn't know
well,
What?
what
he
his
can't.
eyes
How
look
his
like.
eyes?
He basically says he came in trying to attack us. He almost broke down the door, and we had to defend ourselves. So we defended ourselves.
Did you ever have a chance to look at the guy's eyes?
His eyes? Well,
Yes.
what about his eyes?
Were they dilated, or were they all black, or had no color?
Well, it's kind of hard to see when somebody's trying to attack you with a shovel. So I wasn't really looking at if his eyes were dilated or not.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I'm
check the
surprised they
body
even
to
know what
see.
dilated
But
is.
Yeah, well,
I mean, well, I'm gonna check this dead guy's eyes and see what they are.
yeah, you see his eyes, and he
Well,
looks like a dead guy.
just a dead guy. I know.
For now.
His skin looks like it's peeling away, and he's got almost a pale white grayish kind of tone to his skin, and it is peeling away, as in it's pretty bad. It's kind of like what's that movie that his face was peeling away, and the wind was like peeling off his face skin.
Uh,
Maybe
But,
Poltergeist. Well,
I
not
don't
Poltergeist.
even.
oh, was it like a fake
Alright,
skin
so
or something?
Yeah, like his skin is peeling away pretty badly. Like
it was
like
like a corrosion of acid,
yeah,
pretty
like
much. Like something like
if you put your hand on his face, you can literally just take a part of his skin off.
that.
I look at Zach and I look at Gabby and say,
I'm out
"Go
back.
get brother Zach.
Oh yeah,
We need
Zach's
to have
out
look at
back.
the body. Go get him."
So you get Mr. Zach. You open the door. He's in the back with his cat. And what do you do?
Wondering what he's doing out back with his cat. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
I'm petting the cat.
All right.
I'm petting the pussy. Sorry, I had to.
He's having more fun than we are.
Alright, so
Apparently.
Tyrion, what
Okay,
were you
so
gonna
you come
ask?
out and I just kind of look at you.
He's like, "Why are you interrupting me?"
finally got
Damn
me
it.
so pussy and you're interrupting.
All right. So any questions, comments? So you have a dead
Damn.
body. He says, "I don't know what
are,
came
are,
over this
are they
man."
telling me to come in?
Yeah,
Fight.
we want you to. We said we found a court. Well, Gabby tells you. You know, she tells you what's going on.
Okay. Alright,
Well,
well, I'll come in and I will perform a medical examination.
You do
Let's
a
see.
what would be good for that?
Medicine.
What role would be good for that? It's not knowledge. What
Uh,
knowledge? What knowledge would that be?
how about a heal
Uh,
check?
Oh, heal
he'll
check.
check and
Oh,
do it.
okay,
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah. All right. You notice that this guy
13.
is he's definitely not human. Definitely 100% not human.
um,
Okay.
so
You notice
without,
you know if I you want me to go over it again, you put your hands on his face. You can almost peel
uh,
away his skin, almost like
so
it's
if we
made
know
out of.
it's not human, what other knowledge check could we go off of that or no?
Now he's not a werewolf or something like that.
Yeah, I know, but
Or a
No,
fucking
you don't.
changeling or something. Our
Yeah,
characters wouldn't know that. Zach might know though.
I have
It
religion,
couldn't be a
arcana, and
changeling.
perception.
Could or
It
couldn't?
couldn't. It could not, because if it was a changeling, he would have reverted back to its original form upon death.
Right. So
It's
he a
it's
vampire or
it's,
anything?
the same with all shape changers. Whenever they die, they revert to their original form. So he can't be a shape changer.
Right. Anyway, a fight. Can we do a roll to see if we can figure out what it is?
yeah. Now this is a wooden church, has been pitched roof, a tall steeple, handsome stained glass windows. The interior smells of incense and is decorated with banners and tapestries. Two rows
This
of
is my row.
sculpted pews fill the congregation chamber, facing the pulpit and the altar. This
Well,
guy's
DM,
name
that's
is
my row.
Father
I rolled
Broom.
16.
Oh, by the guy, this guy's name is Father Broom and Georgie. Father Broom and George. Georgie the acolyte.
Georgie, brother.
Yeah. So he's basically going off on like these people are possessed. There's something wrong with the people in this town. You
See,
have to.
would a knowledge religion or a knowledge arcana be able to figure out what the
The dead body is?
not living guy is? Hmm.
No, that wouldn't be able to tell you much.
I made a normal intelligence check of 16. Does he know anything?
No. You've never seen anything like this before. Not even in Faerun. Now the guy's name is Umbro. Umbro. The dead guy, Umbro. Let me put the names on these things so you guys get a better idea of what the hell is what. Because there's a lot of you got to talk to Umbro or whatever. Well, not talk to Umbro, but her token. Ooh, did somebody drop?
I'm right here.
Oh,
But
I don't
I
think
am
so.
currently
apparently not playing. All right, so let me put the Umbro on the name Umbro.
well, one of us is currently not in the area at the moment.
All right, so what else are you guys up to? Umbro. This guy's name is Father Brome, and the other guy is, or Ethan Brome and Georgie. Ethan Brome.
So, so, so what you're saying is you two are probably the most sanest people in town, I suspect.
Says, yes, I wouldn't leave this area if I was you.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to leave this area. We have to figure out what's going on. Perhaps these answers will lead us to a way of getting back to our home.
Says, home?
We must get.
Well, and this is Georgie doing most of the talking. He says, well, I don't know where you men are from, but if you can help us out with this town, we'd appreciate it.
if figuring out what's going on with this town leads us to getting home, then it appears we have an alliance.
Says, yes, yes. Well, how can we help you? Is there anything that you
Well,
might need from us? We don't know what the hell's going on, but we have a pretty good idea that some of these people are possessed. From what Mr. Ethan Broom is saying.
I didn't miss anything,
perhaps you
right?
could.
My internet.
No, no, they
No.
missed it.
Could you supply us with any type of clerical supply, something that might help us in our fight?
Says, unfortunately, we've been stuck in this church for we're 6 days now. This is when the Mr. Umbro came down and tried to attack us.
Do you have a
How
tongue
did he
spell?
get?
Or
Do
a
we have the
tongue
stones?
potion?
No, unfortunately, no. He says, well, we have these meager potions, but don't know if they'll do you any good. And he gives you 2 potions of cure light. So if you can, try to help us out as any way you can, we'd appreciate it.
I really just want a tongues potion.
No tongue potion.
The
Well,
moment
you
when
guys are,
I need to get.
yeah, you guys are stocked up on healing potions. I'll tell you that.
We were. Lane had all of them.
Oh, okay.
You didn't let
And
him
the
in the
ones
quest, so
I
now
did
we're.
I
have,
didn't,
We had.
I didn't, I didn't do anything. Stop saying that. All right. So what are you guys doing?
You.
Alright, do we ever figure out what this thing was?
What, the dead body?
Yeah.
No, no,
No knowledge checks for that? Okay.
no. Well, you pretty much. I've already, told you what he looks like, and his
Yes,
face is, he's gray. He's a gray, whitish,
I
and
know.
his.
I want to know what kind of thing it is. I don't no. I don't want the description.
Yeah, you're not gonna find out. So might as well just try something else.
God damn it. Alright, so
You don't like
Arizona.
puzzles, man. Well, we're sitting inside of one. We don't know what to do. Any
Well, there's a lot
ideas?
of
Okay,
you guys gotta do a lot of talking.
so
This is
there's
mostly,
been a lot
yeah,
of
this is mostly
disappearing
like,
and weird shit.
yeah, this is mostly like you're not even gonna get into fight. So,
Perhaps we should just fucking kill everyone in town, and then we'll just figure out what we need to get from there.
well, yeah, go ahead and kill everybody, and then you will have to roll up new characters because you guys are never leaving Ravenloft.
It's an
I mean,
idea.
yeah,
Okay.
that's an idea. You guys can just say, we're fuck this place. Well, roll up some new characters because you guys are stuck here.
Ah, Jesus. Alright. Next place. Talk to the weird guy that thinks about werewolves. That
Yeah, let's go
away.
talk to him.
All right, so you go back outside. Cadman? Did you want to ask anything to the? Because you just came in from the back door, and they are telling you this guy is pretty much almost in hysterics about how the people are being possessed, and this is his assistant acolyte, and he's doing most of the talking.
Hmm. No, I don't really have much to add.
Hey, look, I found a better dead body, so there you go.
Oh, look, it's got pants.
Alright, so we're gonna go talk to the crazy guy.
All right, so you guys leave, and you guys back are in town. All right. So while you guys are moving, and the crazy guy, his last name is Morton. Morton
Morton.
is over here. This is his home, by the way.
Awesome. I'm gonna go to
So you
Morton's
guys,
house.
yeah, go ahead and move him over there.
Hey, put me on the damn lake. See how they're trying to grab me and shit.
Well, Phil is gonna watch the outside door. He's like just sitting on the top of the house while we walk in.
All right. So you You go down to where Mr. Morton is, and he is right up the hill. He's basically there's a couple of kids outside that are playing, and they are basically just he's tending his garden. He looks like he's talking to his flowers. Some kids roll by and they say, Mad Morton, garlic breath. And then he gets up and he grabs one of the rocks and throws it at the kids. And
Tends back
and
to his flowers.
yeah, he's basically right here. This is Morton.
Oh,
Mad Morton. I'll just put Mad Morton. And then he goes back. You see him like scuttle back to his garden, and he looks like he's talking to his flowers. He says, "Oh, you're doing so well today. Oh, my pretty, you need more water. Oh, yes, Charlotte, are you doing
oh.
okay?" And he's talking to the ferns and things like that.
We walk up behind him,
Excuse,
and I'm like,
excuse me, Mr. Morton.
so why do they call you Mad Morton?
Said nobody calls him Mad Morton. You guys don't know what you're talking about.
Those children had something to say about that. Well, before you chucked the stone at their forehead,
Look, I don't know why those kids keep bothering me. I don't do anything to nobody. Let me go back to my gardening.
perhaps you could give us some information. You see, we heard that you have been walking around town talking about werewolves and evil
Where?
things in the woods.
All right, so he comes up to you and he says, "What do you know about werewolves? They're all around us. Y- they're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill me. Uh, what
To
do you?"
keep your I kind of whisper at him. I'm like, keep your voice down. We don't want everyone to hear what we're talking about.
And then he kind of almost a pathetic looking character. He's pretty weird. So says, well, if there are some werewolves in town, I try to warn people, but nobody ever listens to me.
And how do you know that there is werewolves in this town?
And by the way, this is Rupert is a pathetic creature with rotten teeth and unkempt hair. The children of you already got garlic breath because he eats garlics. All right, so you notice you could smell the garlic on his breath, and he's again no teeth, pretty pathetic looking individual, and he talks to his flowers. So he says, "Yeah, there's werewolves here in town. I've seen them. They're coming through the sewers. I know that they're down there.
Oh
I've
God.
seen them. I've seen one of the people change into a wolf, and a walking wolf. There's actually I've seen two or three down by the river area. There's an entrance underneath the bridge. I've seen them go through there."
Very
It's right
well.
there, isn't it?
What's that?
I was like, he said entrance, so I was like, that looks like an entrance.
Well, if you see that the bridge over the river, if you he's actually telling you that there's an entrance underneath the bridge that goes into the sewers. Now the sewers are not
Okay.
like legitimate sewers. They're more like tunnel-made burrows.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew we were gonna get dragged
Um,
into combat.
um,
So show us where this entrance is, Mr. Morton, and perhaps we can take a look at it.
And he says, "Come over here. Follow me." And then he goes like right here underneath the oops. All right, he goes underneath the bridge, and you do notice that there is what looks to be like an indentation, and the water is flowing into the west side. So let me go ahead and take this thing off, and then just put like a little, there's a little entrance like right there, and there's water seeping into the entrance. Right now, the water is pretty much almost at I don't know, about 3 or 4 feet, and it goes up it seeps into that hole right there, but it is like right underneath the bridge.
Curious. Well,
And he
now
says,
I look back at Gabby and
I've.
Cab, and I'm like,
Says that's where
shall we
they.
go take a look inside?
He says that's where they hide. They're down there.
So perhaps I should go take a peek around there and see if there's anything down there of danger. Look back.
Before we carry on, Morton. Also, I heard
Yes,
the rumor about a comet hitting. Have you heard about that?
a comet. Do you know about the comet? It came
Um,
down about a week ago. I don't know. I saw it through in the forested area. I actually saw the Baron. He seemed like he was holding something in his arms. I'm pretty sure it was a comet. When I looked, I could see him wrap this rock or something and head off into the woods.
so okay, that makes sense. So hmm, okay, all right. Do you know where the Baron was heading?
No, I thought he could hear me, so I ran away.
Okay, Morton, I have to tell you something. So, we're gonna check, or I think Tyrion's gonna check for us inside there a little bit. Then when we come out, can you show us where you saw the Baron at?
Can I show you where the Baron is? Sure.
Yeah, we're the
I
last
I
time you
don't.
seen him.
It's been about a week since I last saw him, so
It's fine.
I wouldn't think he'd be down there anymore
Down where? I mean,
in the
you said he
forest.
was at the forest, right? Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I know that. I just want to see his recent trails and see if I can follow.
Back say, perhaps we should try to find the Baron first and deal with these werewolves later. Gabby, why don't you see if we can go and find something for you to, that will help you track down this Baron. We have to
Well,
break into
I
his
just
house to find a personal item of his so you could track him, so be it.
I don't use Sun. I I just have a good track.
Morton, take to us to where you last saw the Baron. Perhaps we can pick up the tracks from there.
And he takes you basically about uh, maybe about a mile away from the town, and you do notice
How
that.
far was it from the site, the comet site that the mage told us?
How far is the area that he's taking you to from the site?
Yeah,
All right, so the site is basically up here. It's kind of
yeah.
far, but actually, where he saw the Baron, he was over here, very close to the town, almost about a mile away.
Okay, and so I'm gonna ask which way he was heading.
He said, "Oh, he was heading towards the north, but again, this was about 6 weeks ago. I'm sorry, 6 days ago."
Okay, I mean it's all good. Um, I might find a trail for him. So, do you want me to roll a survival check?
Oh, okay. Well, are you guys not going to check out this so-called sewer?
Well, Tyrion was suggesting that we try to find the Baron first, but I'm not.
Yes, we're going to try to find the Baron first. If we don't pick up any leads, we'll go back to the sewer.
All right. So go ahead and try to. You got to do a survival, and if you have tracking, go ahead and roll that.
It's. I mean, if I don't. You can't tell me, can you? Like, if I take 10, I'll be able to succeed.
Oh no, I can't tell you. Just go ahead and roll it. Oh, it could be just
Okay.
me fucking with you.
Ooh.
So you never really know.
Damn.
All right. So yeah, you don't really find much in that area.
You don't. You said find much. So what did
No, you
I
don't.
find?
You don't find anything really. So,
Ah.
well, actually, let me roll it for him.
33, you don't find nothing?
Hey, I'm running a module, dude. It's not like I'm making this
I
shit
know.
up. So, yeah.
So nothing.
That was for an encounter. You might have pissed something off, but you didn't.
Okay, so Martin was with us, right? I asked him if
No, he said like
sure.
I can take you to the area, but I'm not leaving this town.
Well, doesn't that mean you have to leave the area to show us where it was?
Well, he kind of shows you the area, but he's not going to go all the way inside the forest. Is what I meant. He's not going to go
Okay.
like anywhere. Like here's where I saw him. You
Okay.
guys can go north if you want to go north, but he's not going north. So
Okay. So Tyrion, what did you see inside that giant cave? You saw a tower, right?
Towers, cyclopses, stuff like that. Towers, cyclopses, stuff like that. A hut. Perhaps we should go back and try to make parley with the cyclopses. Or they could just try to fucking kill us.
So how are we supposed to make peace with a Cyclops if we can't talk their language?
Universal form of peace is to bring them gifts.
What are we gonna do? Bring them chicken?
Perhaps. Bring them naked females. People like that kind of stuff. He says that with some humor.
Ha ha.
You can always
Right.
strip down and run through there and see what they do.
No, I'm good.
I don't
I
know
guess
what to
we-
do, to be very honest. I do not speak giant. I can only speak infernal and celestial.
Celestial, infernal, abyssal.
Brother Zach, if he didn't lose his fucking powers, he could cast tongues.
Alright, so let's see what's inside the sewer first before we try to figure out what was.
Yes, let's go run down into a werewolf den so we can all become part of the little family.
Yes. I mean,
No.
Yeah.
He's like, yes.
No.
I'm like, no. No.
no, I was out of character. So what do you want? So do you want to see what's in the sewers, or you want to try and make peace with
I'll go
giants?
take a look around. I'll go take a look in the sewers. They won't be able to detect me.
all right, so let me go ahead and put you in the sewer.
I'm invisible, floating off the ground with my Eldritch ring on. So they
Alright,
won't be able to
just-
track or detect my scent.
Okay, so that's good. It's like,
All right, so let me put. Are you going in there by yourself?
Invisible, yes.
I still have status on him, so I know what his position is.
All right, now this area is almost full with about half a foot of water. I was gonna
I
try
don't
to
even
make
see my guy right now. Is there a map?
Yeah, you're. Let me make sure you're in the right layer. All right, here we go. And you are here. Oops. Taint. That's fine. All right, you're over here. All right, do you see yourself?
No, because roll 20 is locked up on me. Let me refresh it.
All right, so you should be able to see yourself. If you don't see yourself, then you're right there. Now, again, this place is full. It's maybe about half a foot of water. So you gotta just kind of pretend that it's half a foot of water. All right, are you there or not there, or do you see anything? All right.
I am floating above the ground, several feet. How high is the ceiling, by the way?
It's only about, you went down It went down in an incline, by the way, so it's about maybe 15 feet high. All right, so you set off a trap,
How do I set
and
off a trap? I'm floating
it's
off
a
the ground, dude.
yeah, it's a web spell. Web spell. So you like right about here. You're now
Okay.
entangled. All right,
Now I use flee the scene and teleport out of it,
let me see. All right.
and I'm out. Fucking trapped now. I'm looking around, see if I see anything.
All right, you don't see anything, but you start to hear noises coming from the south area.
Okay, I'm gonna go here in the corner and see what comes over there. I suspect to come to see what that triggered the trap. So
Yeah.
let's kind of chill
And
for a minute.
so you see this thing kind of come into your direction, and a couple of other ones coming in your direction
Come
as well.
coming towards me, or is it coming toward the trap?
Coming towards you.
A spirit naga and a guardian naga, huh? Oh, so it's coming at me like it sees me or something?
Yeah. So you can try to
If it,
teleport or do something because they're looking straight at you. And
I want to leave. I want to use fleet. Oh, okay, wait. Here's one thing though. When I teleport out that web, there's an image of me in the web right now.
oh, okay.
A major image, and it lasts for as long as I concentrate on it.
All right. So
So that's
they,
what they see.
yeah, they're starting to attack it, and they're all attacking it. And this guy comes in from here.
And at that point,
Oops.
while they're doing that, I want to. I could. Let's see how far can I teleport up here. Okay, so they can see invisibility for real.
Well, one of them can.
it's called true
Well, can
seeing.
you, well, basically, I teleport again, right to the entrance of this fucking place, and I get out of there.
All right.
Leaving them another image right here, way up top. So they see another one of me over here. So there's another one of me right here now. This image disappears. This image is right there because I'm focusing on that until I get the fuck out, and I am out of there.
All right. So you get out of there. Cool.
I say, well, that was a very pleasant experience.
What was down
Oh,
there?
look, some type of
Was it
snake-like
werewolf?
creatures. No, there was no werewolves down there, but whatever they were, they could see through my invisibility. They were highly
Yeah.
aggressive. I triggered a trap down there, a web trap, which I had to teleport out of, and when I did, they all came running. They attacked my major images without mercy. I had to retreat unless I felt like fighting all of them.
Well done. Snake-like creatures.
Done ate all those Doritos? Oh my God.
All right.
Yes.
So far you've bumped into cyclopses and snake-like creatures.
And we're not fighting anything.
Well, they're there for a reason.
Nagas are no fun. They can see through my invisibility. They won't let me scout. Bad
Well,
Cyclops.
well, I don't want to say anything,
Oh.
but you know.
Bad Nagas.
Bad.
Bad.
Okay. What?
So well, what do you want to do?
Alright. So far, the only thing that looks suspicious is the bearing. And he's. What? Mort's. Whatever his name is. Told us that he was carrying an object with him north.
I think we should go get into the Baron's house and look around. Perhaps that handmaiden of his was, frankly, concealing his presence. He's probably hiding in this house.
Well, how are you supposed to get in there? I mean, maybe my
I have
raven
my
can get in there.
ways. I have my ways. Trust me. In fact, I'll go do that right now.
So what do you want us to do then, Tyrion?
Well, you could do several things. You could look around town and see if you could get some more answers question or questions answered. But I think in the long run, the Baron is going to be where the coin stops. We have to find him. He has the meteor. That should be our main goal right now. Perhaps you should question people around town and see if you can find out where he is, and I'll go look around his house and see if he's hiding inside. You still have your spell up on me. If I get in trouble, you'll know
That
it.
is, yes. Oh,
And I am invisible, and I am flying like fucking Peter Pan. And I get back to this house over here. Is there another way in besides going through the front door?
Uh, yeah, you can go through the to the roof. It's a three-story building, by the way.
I'm gonna go through the roof and be on the third story, I guess. I guess the chimney, whatever, or whatever the fuck. Does anyone get in?
All right. When you go to the roof, you see like a large hole on top of the roof, like a huge hole.
Okay, I slip down inside of it.
All right. So you're inside the area.
Yes.
can I just see what he's seeing? So, because I have status, or I mean, it doesn't give me that thing, but I know where his position is.
I know this is dangerous what I'm doing. Going around like a ninja by myself.
All right. When you get to that area, you look up at the ceiling, and basically there's a heart, like a big hole in the ceiling. And then you look around the room, and there seems to be a lot of pictures and portraits. So let me just show you the pictures that you see in here. It's a lot of paintings, I should say. All right, and here's one of the paintings. Oh, here we go. Move him over here. All right, so this is what you see in this room. Now you do see what a maid pretty much uh, cleaning the area, and she's just one of the maids. So one of them is like you know
Holy
all
fuck,
those
this
pictures.
place is corrupt.
Yeah. So basically, one of them is this guy married some zombie lady. The trees are attacking somebody there. Some looks to be like a vampire mouth, a
I'm kind of done
gargoyle.
with this.
Yeah. Well, you'll be yeah. You guys are yeah. Whatever. Anyway, so what do you guys? This is what you see, and I can describe all the pictures, but don't know if you guys are getting the gist of this whole place.
Well, well, just being there right now though, because I'm scouting. I'm invisible and I'm floating around and being all stealthy and trying to get answers.
Sneaky beaky, like.
All
I'm
right.
looking at
Well,
I'm looking at the pictures. Do I see anyone that looks like it might be the Baron? Any
now you
pictures of the
notice.
Baron?
Yeah, you notice none of the pictures of the from the Baron, but the last picture on the screen is pretty ominous. It looks like there's a couple of people surrounding what looks to be doesn't really show the big rock, but there's a couple of people surrounding the huge rock, and they're all encircling it.
Oh my god.
In a picture?
Yeah, in the gallery there.
This one.
So
Uh,
yeah, the
uh,
very last one.
like they're worshiping a meteor?
Yeah, like the well, actually, let me tell you the first picture. The first picture is called "The False Face." This is a portrait depicts a handsome groom tearing the face off a unsuspecting bride. The very last picture is an untitled painting depicts a ballroom full of dancing couples. Most of the couples are attached to puppet strings, while few have collapsed into piles of tiled floor. Their strings cut. So basically, a bunch of puppets in the area, the string cut with a big rock in the center of the painting.
This place
Now,
is getting weird.
is there a fucking wait or a maid in the room I'm in?
Yeah, she's basically just cleaning up the area.
Uh,
And one of the pictures is a face. It's called a feast. A severed human head has been mounted on top of a scarecrow's shoulders and left in the field of black grain. So apparently, this guy is just making painting pictures of
Guard.
shit that he knows.
Well, yeah, he's tearing off ruins and the guy in the guy
What's the
in the
maid? What's
shirt.
the maid look like? She look fucked up, or she look like a normal little girl, or what?
She looks like a normal person.
This looks it could be a meaning of control,
She look homely, or what?
worship.
She looks like a regular person. She's just cleaning up the pictures or
All
dusting them
right.
off, dusting the pictures, paintings.
I want to try to check out the rest of the floor.
All right, all right. So the
And
rest.
what I do is I look at her and I get a good look at her and stuff because what I do is I disguise myself without breaking invisibility to look just like her. So if I'm discovered, then someone's like, "Why are you hiding for?" You know?
All right. Well, I'll just put this picture of the maid
Do you
in
have a map of
here.
this house, or
Oops.
that way I
Yeah.
can
This is
check?
basically the roof. You're
Be right
actually
back.
the third floor. I mean, you're in the third floor.
Okay.
All right. So what else are you
Let
up
me.
to?
I'm gonna roll a disguise roll right now, so see if anyone does see me, see if this fools them or not. Let's see. Disguise. That's no. Plus 10. Okay, I got 14 to that. Yeah, they ain't seeing shit. Is there a
All right.
map in here? Or what? I don't see. I see nothing but black.
Yeah. You don't see. Let me make sure that you're. Okay. How about that?
And that's her right there, the maid.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys any closer to getting out of there?
Fuck no,
Getting
man.
closer. I think
We
we
are and
are.
we aren't. There's a bunch of
I
maids
mean,
in here, huh? God
Yeah.
damn,
Lan,
There's
there's
do
a
you
maids
bunch
speak
of
and
giant?
maids.
servants, and stuff like that.
Do all the maids look
Hey,
the
Lan.
same or what?
No, they're just different. I mean, I'm not gonna put a different token for every maid. They're just
Oh, yeah, I
So,
know
maids.
Lan,
that. I just want. It's one of those
What?
freaky deaky shit going on here. Is
did
there
you
anything
speak
in the bed
giant?
sleeping?
No, no, the bed is just made up bed.
And they don't. Okay, they can't detect me. Okay.
Well, they're not
So yeah,
fucking.
Lan.
You know, this is
Is there a
the
way to get out of here down to
this
the
is
second floor?
yeah. There is a stairway. Now this is Urish bed chamber. The door is chamber. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's about it.
So it looks
Place
like it's the
is
Baron's bed chamber.
yeah, and there's a stairwell right over here. So let me put a stairwell there. All right, so you want to go downstairs to the lower level, or
Yeah.
all right? So
You just point
here's
me down there, please.
What you want?
Did you speak giant?
You
he's
mean
not
giant?
there. He's
No,
not there.
I was being curious if you did or not.
All right,
Yeah, we just wanted
so
the irony if he speaks giant or not.
all
No,
right,
I
so
don't.
Yeah, Tyrion's running around invisible, dude. Fucking and Stella's floating around this dude's house trying to see if he's in here.
all right, so you go to the lower area, and
Yes.
basically there's some more areas, parlor, things like that. But you don't see Mr. Yuri or the Burgermeister. Let me just put your token in again. All right, so there you
Keep in
go.
mind, and keep in mind now, I had the appearance of one of these maids now. So if one of them does see me, then they're gonna wonder, You know
All right.
what the
So
hell?
one of the workers
But
says,
I'm invisible though, so
"Oh, okay.
if they
Well
do
then,
see through my invisibility, they're gonna see one of these maids. So they're gonna be like, okay,
yeah, they're
this is weird.
these are regular guys. If you're invisible, let's just get that out of the way. They're
Okay.
you're basically in the lower area, and since you are in this area, you gonna open the doors, or what are you doing? Because this door right here is locked.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I want to use.
I guess I just have to
Is
break it.
is there anyone in this area in this room right here where I'm in, or am I in here by myself?
Oh, you're in there by yourself.
Okay, there's no one to spot me. Okay, and that's a bare rug, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to use baleful utterance and crack the lock on the door, and then once I do, um, I want to fucking turn invisible again.
All right. So you turn invisible again,
Yeah, and
and
I just
you
kind of like, and I'm gonna kind of wait a few minutes to see if someone comes to the door. I don't want to like immediately run to the door and try to open it just to run into someone who's like, okay, what the hell was that? You know. So I'll just kind of chill over here and I kind of see if someone comes to investigate.
no. Basically, you one of the workers just comes through the door, and he looks at the lock and says, "Oh, I could have sworn I locked that." And then she
When she opens it to go through, I want to slip in right behind her. That way I
all
don't
right.
have to touch the door or nothing.
All right, so she goes through the door and she
Want me
starts
to
to
roll a
lock.
dex check or anything?
No, no, no. So she locks the door behind you, so the door's locked.
So I'm in. So I'm in here now. Oh, she can't lock it because the door lock is broke, dude. So she probably
Oh,
shouldn't have
okay.
fucking with the door.
All right, so she's gonna go out and get somebody to fix it, I guess.
Put a new lock on it. It's gonna take a while.
All right.
Anything in this room?
No, no. Basically, it is the. Let me check what this place is. This is number 9, which is the kitchen. This is the kitchen.
What are they? What kind of food they
And
got
you
in
just
here?
left. You just left the dining hall.
Okay.
So I should put a table over there. What?
I'm just
What was?
kind of
What was that? What? What?
like what kind of food are they serving? I'm just kind of wondering what their diet is. It might give me a is it raw meat or I mean, what the fuck they eating?
It's basically just regular food. They don't. It doesn't look like it's a butcher shop in here. If that's what you're wondering.
Well, I was just like wondering what kind of food did they devour because I was want to see maybe if it was something weird, maybe it'd kind of give me a hint to what kind of creatures we're dealing with. But this eating bread and shit, fruit and shit like that, and I don't pay much mind to it.
Yeah, they're just eating shit like that.
Okay, when she leaves, does she is she on the other side of the door?
Yeah, she's basically gone. She's back in the dining
She
room.
left.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
good.
I slip. I kind of slowly open the door and slip out, and then I try to close it back where she had it, so she don't suspect anything.
All right, all right.
And
So
I'll come down
she's actually
here.
in this room here.
Is this door open or closed?
She opened it.
Okay, I slip in then.
All right. So this area is actually the uh, uh oh, this is the library. You're in the library now.
What is Mary Caden in here for? This paladin's everywhere.
Oh, I use them to make sure that the dynamic lighting is working okay.
No, that's what he's doing. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So this woman in here, does she have a plate of food or something? Like she's taking it to somebody?
Yeah, let's not get too deep into the tokens. It's just a token.
Well, yeah, I was just wondering, what is she doing? Is she carrying something, or is she just walking around
She's
wandering around like
carrying.
I
Yeah,
am?
she's carrying some food. So she's gonna
I'm
be.
gonna find. I want to see who she's taking it to. I want to trail her ass because she just don't walk around with food in your hand just for the hell of it. She's feeding somebody. Someone's getting some fucking bread or something.
All right. So she goes downstairs. She talks to the other workers. She's saying how fucking sucks to work here, and that's all they're talking about.
She's sitting there carrying the food, not doing nothing with it.
Well, she puts it down and starts talking to the rest of the workers that are in here. So let me go ahead and put you in the lower level. This is basically where all the help hangs out.
Okay.
So third level. All right. So basically, you know that this is just the workers are in here. They're just doing their working thing. Other than that, you don't really notice
What's
anything weird around about this area.
what about this door right here? Is it closed? Locked? What?
Uh, yeah, it's basically locked as well. But if you want to go after her, actually, yeah, she comes in
Yeah,
through.
I'm following her. So I mean,
Okay,
I don't, yeah, because I
yeah.
saw her carrying food. I thought she was taking it to somebody. So I'm like, you know what? Let's see where she takes this food to. Because she's gonna take it someplace.
All right, so you follow her. She goes down the stairway to the lower section, to the lower area, and she takes you. Let me just go ahead and move you as well as her. So you go through here,
Okay.
and then you go around the corner, and then you go this way, and then there's a stairway that goes there, and you both are now downstairs, and that's where the workers they all hang out. And she basically just they're talking about how the Baron hasn't been here in a couple of days. They're wondering where he's at, so on and so forth. So they're just regular workers. They're I mean they don't
Okay.
know any more than what you already know.
So that I done been through basically the whole fucking house, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to slip out of the house, go back from whence I came, and leave, and then go back and talk to Zach and them.
All right. So you leave the area. Merrick's
Yeah,
here.
I leave the entire house and go back and talk to them because I didn't overheard them, and I just wanted to make sure they wasn't hiding the Baron in there and bullshitting us. So if I now have an actual idea that he's not even in the fucking house.
All right. Well, he's not. He's definitely not in the house. There's a couple more workers in here. Table. This is where they kind of, you know how the. I don't know if you ever seen that crappy English movie about how the servants, or not movie, but the series, downtrodden or some shit like that.
Down Downton Abbey, yeah,
Downton Abbey.
yeah,
It's kind of like
they had
that.
like this old, they have like a log, they have like a fucking wooden table. They all sit around and eat at and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, you already know that there isn't shit here, so you guys are outside, or you're outside with the guys. So, what are you up to?
I go
Awesome.
back to
Okay.
them. I go back to where they are and I peer next to them and I say, "So I trailed one of the maids all over the house. I looked around and even the hired help is wondering where their master is. It's safe to say that they are not hiding the Baron within his manor."
All right. What else did you find out about this place?
That there's someone being that was out of its mind
No, 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 no. When
so
he
far.
went in, he saw
Oh,
something.
paintings.
Else, he saw
So they
something
had some.
else.
There's some very weird paintings in there. They have one painting of a man who reached up to rip his bride's face off. Another one had a crowd of people around a rock like they were worshiping it. And there was another one of a scarecrow with its head ripped off, a human head replacing it, within a field of black harvest.
So do you know who painted these paintings?
I could always go steal the paintings and we could look at each one of them.
Well, usually the artist has their name on the side.
Oh, let me go have a look then. I slipped back into the ceiling.
Yeah, you know that they were painted. They were basically painted by him. I mean, he's the
Here, I'm
By
gonna
the
go
parent.
same.
look at his work.
Yeah. All right. Oh, you want to
Because
look at the
artists
pictures
always,
again?
Oh yeah,
well, the
I'll slip
artist
back
always
into that
signs their
room.
name.
Yeah, it's basically they're signed by him for the pictures. So basically, he's been painting these weird, morbid paintings for whatever reason.
Is she still back in there, or did she leave?
Oh yeah, this is just a picture, so you guys can look at him if you think that you might find something about him. But yeah, the she's not always cleaning. This is just for you guys to look at the paintings if you want.
Is this his
Okay,
room or
so
his gallery?
This is his gallery. So he paints
Okay.
as a hobby, I guess you could say, and he just paints these weird, morbid pictures. So
Here's what I do.
you have one
If
of
she's
the vampires, one of a werewolf, one of a scarecrow, one of a well, the rock, and one of the
there's no, there's nothing about giants, right?
no, no,
here's
no,
what I
no.
do though. What I do is if there's no one in the room and there's a door, can I lock the door so no one can get back in this room?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I lock it, and then while it's locked, I come out of my invisibility. What happens if I try to remove one of these paintings from the wall? Does anything happen?
Are you gonna put your hands on the painting?
I want to put my hands on the frame. I don't want to touch the painting itself. They look kind of fucked up.
All right, make a which one of the paintings going to be
The one with the
touching?
meteor. Oh, I'm touching the frame. I'm not touching the painting itself, the outside of it. He's very careful about what part he touches.
I
Let me
mean,
ask you a question. This is something he would be able to know because he always has detect magic and it's always present. Am I detecting magic coming off these paintings?
yes.
Okay, then he don't fucking touch them then because he would know better. If he detected and they were like normal items, he would go ahead and try to collect them. But if he detects magic on them, he's not just gonna fucking touch them. He wouldn't do that. What he wants to do, however, he wants to take Gabby's suggestion, and I'm gonna look on this, try to look at the paintings and see if I see any type of name or anything.
All right, which one are you looking at?
He's looking at the one with the people surrounding the rock.
All right, make a will save. Uh, is it will save? Yes, it's a will save of 20. She shouldn't have any problems.
Shit, except my will sucks. Okay, hang on a minute. Yes, made it barely.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
I
Yeah.
barely made it.
All right. Well, yeah. You nothing happens. You're just staring at the painting.
Okay, I want to make. He makes a mental note of every one of these paintings. Like what they are. He's, kind of glances at each one of them. He doesn't look at them too long or anything, and then he gets the fuck out of there without, he basically gets the hell out of there. He makes it a note to unlock that door before he leaves. He don't want them to suspect anything, so he unlocks it very carefully while he's invisible. Slips
All right.
out, and then he starts describing the paintings to them one by one. I mean, he's basically going into detail, telling them each one. And
Yeah.
he
Oh.
also wants to make a note to tell him, he's like, I've looked at these paintings, and one of them kind of tried. As I was looking at it, it was like had some type of magical hold or something, like he was trying to entrance me or something. It was kind of odd. All of these paintings are giving off strong magic. I dare not touch them. They all are very, very creepy looking, and because I've seen everything from a forest that was devouring someone to a man ripping off his bride's face to a mouth with nothing but vampire teeth. Really strange stuff. I would invite you to come down into the ceiling and look for yourself, but it's rather dangerous. There are maids everywhere.
Servants and maids.
Oh my brain. Ah.
Hey, you like
Well,
puzzles, man? Figure it out.
I'm
I did
trying
all
to
the
figure
scouting
this
for you.
out. All
Taking
right,
all the
so
risk.
the first picture reminds me of the what happened in the church. And usually, what happens in the church is you have marriage. That's what I feel like in the first picture. Trees, the place is filled with trees. Third picture, I a vampire mouth. I don't know yet. Gargoyles, heard about that. I don't know what the that fifth picture is by the scarecrow.
Supposed to be a werewolf
Okay.
posing as Santa Claus.
Well,
Jesus Christ, this town's fucked up.
well, these paintings are showing what it's like in this town, though. If you think about it, well, because the guy we met in the church, his skin was peeling right off, and you said that the guy in the marriage was, it just looked like he was just having an easy time peeling that person, his groom's face. And the last picture, I guess you're saying there's people worshiping a meteor, a rock.
Yes.
So these pictures have to deal with something in this town. They have to.
Obviously.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
Obviously, perhaps the only problem, however, is what are they doing? And where do we start looking? We know that the sewers under town have monsters within. Very dangerous. Not something I feel safe exploring without our big gun with us, who got left behind somewhere. We have a cleric with no powers. And this just boils down to you and me.
Okay. So
I could get
we
us
have
some
giant.
backup if you want me to go to the local graveyard. I could raise some undead and
No, we're not
take an
doing
army of
that.
them in the sewers and flush them out. Of course, I don't think the local inhabitants would think very highly of me resurrecting all of their deceased family members.
Yeah, I know. And then we'd not be good doing it middle of the day. Wouldn't be
At
smart.
night, of
And then,
course.
but with the rumors going on about werewolves, you might be able to see what happens with that.
Werewolves.
Let's wait till nighttime and see what happens, because as it stands right now, nothing's going to happen during the day here.
You said these pictures are giving off an arcane, not arcane, but a magical effect, right?
Yes. One of these effects
So,
was, it felt
so
like it was trying to
why,
draw me in.
so why would paintings have magical effects to it?
Exactly. Perhaps these paintings are portals to someplace else. However, the problem is, how can we, do we really want to find out?
I always need to always take a look at the pictures, but it's a risk because it'd be obvious me flying in there.
There's no one in there right now. I could go back in there and lock the door, and you could come down to the ceiling and have a look for yourself. If they come, we'll just make a quick escape. I can always distract them.
I have a question, DM.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is what I was gonna do. If I went in that room and he locked the door, if I rolled spellcraft checks on the paintings, would I know what?
Yeah, I guess you could find out what kind of aura it has. Yeah.
Fuck, I could have done that myself. I didn't think about it. I had a blonde
Okay,
moment. Let's go back in there. I want to first. I go
you
back in
want to do it
there and I want
yourself?
to see. Well, I want to go back in there and lock the door. Is there anyone in there, or is the room still empty?
Yeah, the room is empty.
Okay, I'm looking at the guys. Is it a pretty good physical representation of the Baron? Is it a good painting? Or is it really fucked up looking?
No, no, it does. None of them have like a good. Uh, none of them have a picture of him. if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay. Well, I locked the door. Okay, I'm like, psst, come in
So I'm guessing I'm gonna be in that room.
All right,
now. Yeah.
so you guys are in the floor again. All right, so here's the room that you guys were in. The maid is not here, and both you guys are in. Gabby. All
Bunch of
right.
fucking
Okay.
maids in here. The little maid outfits.
Yeah.
So this is the room we're in.
Yeah, this is a room. Here are the paint. Well, this is the room where the paintings are at.
This is right.
Yeah.
Okay. So can we go back to the painting room? Like the painting picture.
Oh, the painting picture. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to look at them.
I will figure this out. Okay. So with detect magic, was each painting giving off, or was certain one?
Well, they're all giving off magic. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
I
gonna
look at
start
her
from
and
left
say,
to right.
make sure whatever you do not touch these paintings. I do detect magic upon them. These
Oh,
sinister pictures could hold some type of powerful evil.
All right.
Protect
So,
yourself.
go ahead and make a will save of 20.
Oh, this
is that
from
right
walking in
now?
the room.
No, that's for the new guy looking at the pictures.
Oh, okay. Give me a
Yeah, it's for
second
you,
then.
not me. I already made my will save. It's like perhaps I would suggest for to use protection from evil, but that spell probably wouldn't even work, would it?
Wow. Well,
You
I would
barely made
need a
it.
no. I got a 2.
Yeah,
I
but
would
you
have to
barely you got
critically
it still.
fail.
Well, you rolled a plus 19, so you're fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
you roll a one, you've been screwed. But the ones don't count for saving throws, though. Does
No,
it?
no.
I don't think so.
If you would have made a 1, you'd still made it.
Yeah.
All right, so this is my spellcraft check.
Like perhaps you should touch the painting and we'll see what happens.
I don't want
we'll
any
have we'll have
explosions.
Cadman do it. No, I'm joking. Cat's like,
That's my
fuck you.
spellcraft.
All right,
Yeah,
you
let
know
me
that.
roll my spellcraft.
All right, well, you know the one that you're looking at is a conjuration aura. The other ones
Okay.
are abjure, and another one it looks to be like a well, actually, two of them are conjuration, and the other ones are abjure or illusions.
Okay.
Illusions.
What is the
Do
name
I
of this
know which
town
one?
again? The name of this town is Dunmonster. Dun Munster. Munster.
Gun
Dunmunster.
monster. Yeah. Could be worse. We could be in
So,
Barovia.
so paintings
What
have
what
illusions
Yeah.
effect, and why would paintings ever have magical effects on them?
I have a question, DM. What
Uh-huh.
continent are we on? Because there's a bunch of little domains in Ravenloft. Which domain are we in?
Well, it's not
Just out of
Barovia.
character knowledge.
Yeah, this is
Well, I
not
know that.
Barovia. It actually. Let me see what the book says here.
Yeah, I'm just curious if if this is out of character knowledge. My character won't know this. He don't know where the fuck we are. I'm just for my own curiosity.
Dunmonster. It doesn't say. It says
I wonder who
Ravenloft.
the lord of this domain is. I gotta be careful not doing anything evil on my warlock. Ravenloft might decide to keep my ass,
No, it
give
doesn't
me my
doesn't
own
say.
domain.
Doesn't yeah, it doesn't say anywhere on the module here.
So why
Usually,
would painting?
usually the mist only takes you though when you're like really evil and it's like trying to collect you though. It's kind of weird how I just like plucked this out of the desert.
Well, you're pretty evil. You'd like to kill
I'm
shit out
chaotic
of stuff.
neutral,
Yeah. All right.
that
Well,
evil.
As far as exactly where you guys are, it doesn't really say.
We wake up. It's a dream. No, I'm joking.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Pinch me.
The mist invoked the mist invoked a strong dream while we're, and Land's like, "Why the fuck y'all fall asleep for, you lazy fags? Row my boat gently down the sand."
Oh yes, the domain is called Flockenvonia. Flokenvonia.
Oh,
Flagofonia. That sounds
Flocken
like
hey,
vampire term.
F A
spell that
F A
spell
L
that in
K
fucking Skype. Yeah,
F
spell that
A
in Skype
L
real quick.
K O V N I A. Flockovonia. Flockovonia. I don't know where that's at.
um. So with my spellcraft, was it look like it was
Spell it for
that
me.
the
Spell it for
paint
me one more time. It's Flaken.
Flakion. Wait a minute, let me just get that again.
Flak.
Falkovnian.
Spell it one more time, real slow.
Falkovnia.
Okay. I, I got
Ovnia.
I got Falkovn. What's the last digits?
IA.
IA.
Flaconvonia. Flaconvonia.
here? So was it with my spellcraft? Was it something it was cast on or was it painted on?
It was painted on.
Oh, the ruler of this domain's fucking Vlad Drakov. Holy shit.
Vlad
Was it
Drakov.
vampires?
Vlad
My character
Drakov.
my character wouldn't know this, but Vlad Drakov, he tries to assault Aslan's domain a lot, or he has before. Fucking
So
Vlad
this Baron,
Drakov.
this Baron's an arcane user. Has a procession of painting.
All right. Well, Flaconvonia. All right. Well, what else are you guys up to?
Did anyone happen to have a short bow on them of small category?
No.
Hmm.
All right. So I tell I tell Tyrion that this was these paintings were never had a spell casted on it. It was painted on.
All right. So
Interesting.
you've got a couple of paintings on the area now. It looks more believable, I guess.
So I mean,
Interesting.
This Baron knows arcane, and he's can be able to translate his arcane to painting, or I guess an art. It's a
How admirable. He has some skill in the arcane.
it's weird for me that this Baron knowing arcane, and then just does he want? Wait, so how did the maids not fall into the trance while dusting them?
Well, that's a good question.
Maybe we should find one and interrogate them.
Oh God, this is gonna hurt my brain.
We could have we could have Zach take one out back behind the church and interrogate her with his cat.
Splat, splat.
Maybe slapping
How the
something.
cat.
Wouldn't be your face. Who's your cat man? Who's your cat man?
All right. Yeah, but you
Yeah.
said there was the
Cat's like,
maid was
I'm down for
painting,
that idea.
Mm,
right, Tyrion? You said a
Huh?
maid was painting it, or you were dusting.
One of the maids were dusting these paintings. They seemed unaffected.
These
Curious,
can't
isn't
just be
it?
some normal maids then, if they were not affected.
Perhaps we should abduct one of them and take them back to the church. There, we can interrogate her. That way, if she decides to scream, no one will hear her. I can be very persuasive.
So how are we supposed to sneak out a maid?
Leave that to me. I have my ways. We'll wait till nighttime. Perhaps we can find one while they're sleeping and take them back with us under cover of darkness.
Oh my god. This puzzle is getting weirder and weirder.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right.
exactly one for puzzles at this point, so I've just kind of tuned stuff out a little bit.
Spellcraft.
I mean, I've tried
So,
thinking on it a little bit, but it's also one of those things that, oh my god, why are we having to do this?
Alright.
Very true.
Baron. Alright, so we know something about Baron. This Baron is an arcane caster, and he's able to paint arcane things onto a picture. That's one. We have a thing that's melting faces, has a possession, and then dies with its skin melting off. We have a theory of Nagas in the sewers. We have
There are
Cyclops
no.
out in a cave.
Well,
Or
he didn't know the Nagas. He didn't know what they were. He said they were snake-like
snake-like people. I'll just say.
creatures.
Cyclops is up in north. We have theoretically some werewolves around.
Think, man.
we
Think.
we have to. If a maid was not affected by these illusions and was not tranced, there had to be something casted on them.
We're missing our warrior, so we can't go trotting around through caves and sewers because we don't have the manpower.
Alright.
Might we might have to recruit someone else to help us.
You can hear my cat meow.
Damn,
Well,
we're
like I said,
outside.
I
We
can
can
always
put
go to the graveyard at night and recruit us some help there.
The cat meows again.
I know you're not happy with that thought, but we're in quite a predicament here.
I'm not making my cat meow.
I'll
Besides, what do
flood
I
this.
care anymore? I'm out of favor
I
with
will.
my god.
I will flood their sewers and their underground passages with undead creatures. They will be overwhelmed.
Yeah, we could do that. But why a snake like things are in the sewers is my question.
Hard telling.
Well, if you're gonna do that, let me know so that way I can get my alibi ready.
Either way, we need to figure out what these paintings do.
Well, if a
What do you
maid was not
suggest?
affected by illusions, there's something up with it. So we have to figure out why she was not affected.
I don't know. I'm a wise person, not a very intelligent person. I'm the wrong person to be asking for these.
Notice the painting of the people worshipping a rock. I bet you that has something to do with our little meteor.
It would have to be.
Every one of these paintings, I bet, have something to do with something that's going on in this town. Everything from werewolves to vampires and gargoyles to a forest that's evil and devours people, to a man ripping off the face of his bride, and to last but certainly not least, a rock being worshipped. It also makes me curious about the scarecrow with the human head on it out in a black field of harvest. Did you, have any of you notice any farms around the area?
Wasn't really paying any particular attention, no.
Perhaps we should
Well,
check that
DM,
out.
while we were flying, did we see any kind of farms?
Yeah, there's plenty of farms in the area.
No, I mean like we were flying to the town.
Yeah, this is a farming village. You guys are
Okay.
these are you are in medieval times.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, they everybody has to do
Everyone
farming.
and their grandmother was a farmer.
Yeah.
Time where everyone and their grandmother was a farmer, and
So
yet
what
food was
time is
still
it right now?
scarce.
My time is midnight. Oh, the game
No,
time? Yeah,
game
game
time.
time is about 4 in the afternoon. You guys got
Cool.
here in the morning, so
Alright. So we need to figure out something. We could possibly get one of the maids and figure out why she was immune to some illusion
This
spells.
this picture that has the guys worshiping a rock. Where does that picture look like it's taking place? In the woods somewhere in a clearing?
it looks like something in the woods. Yeah.
Perhaps we should go look around the woods, see if we can find a small clearing. Perhaps that will be where the rock is located.
Alright, so wherever. Okay, so we're gonna
Fuck!
probably go. What?
Probably burned himself.
No,
Like,
really, really loud thunder that shook the house, and I
Oh
have my
god.
back against one of the walls. So, so the thunder went off, the house shook, so my back vibrated, and it scared the living shit out of me. Thought there was something
I
actually
had that
getting me.
one.
It's like, yeah.
Alright,
see,
so
Gabby,
Tyrion,
why don't you look around the fields and see if you can find a scarecrow, something with a human head. I am going to look around the woods, flying, of course, and see if I can find a
start
small clearing.
start where
We have to.
start where we last seen the Baron. Go there and try head north
Very well.
from that spot.
And
And
also be careful if you're dealing with scarecrows. You don't know if they're animated or not, especially if they're using human parts for it.
alright, DM, we're gonna split
Good
up.
advice.
All right,
So
you guys split up.
Yes.
I-
Yes, dear. We split up.
I guess I'm going with the one that's not flying.
Oh, you can go with Gabby because Gabby can actually carry you. I can't. Gabby can carry you like you ain't nothing. She carry you around like a little baby, man. She's carrying you. You're
okay.
carrying your cat. That way you get a That way you can warn her about the scarecrow and not getting too close.
So just take
Excuse me.
off the screen.
Oh, okay. So you basically
I went.
are. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going up north to try to find the clearing to see if there's a meteor, some type of place where they would had some type of mass or something, some worshiping area. Maybe they have this,
You started
like the painting
you
has,
started
with them
last
gathered
scene.
around the clearing in the woods.
You started last scene for where the Baron was going and what the Worm said going north.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'll go north from what that place he showed us. See if I find an area like that.
All right, you pretty much scout out the area. You do see what looks to be like a farmland, and you do see what looks to be a scarecrow. You want to
I
fly
do.
down? Yeah.
Oh
So I went
god.
through the woods and found the farm instead, huh?
Oh, I thought you said you were flying overhead looking for the farmland. Or
No, that's Gabby and them. They're looking for the farm head and the scarecrows. I'm looking for I went north to the place Morton told us about where he saw the Baron head to. I'm trying to find a clearing in the forest, some place that would have matched the picture of the painting where the people were worshiping the rock and dancing around it. I'm looking for a location like that in the woods.
all right. Well, you do find what looks to be like a clearing in the woods. Do you want to go down and take a look at it?
Well, I am
Now,
invisible, okay? So keep that in mind. I do go around and have a better look at it. I'm just kind of scouting around, but I don't land on the grass.
All
But I
right.
do
Well,
come down around.
Yeah, you find a clearing, and here's basically the area. You find a clearing,
Okay.
and you looks to be like pretty much in a deserted area where it does have like a very large bonfire, and the
Okay.
bonfire is pretty much right here. Now
Does it
there's
look like it's been lit recently, or
yeah, the bonfire looks to be like it's been maybe about 4 or 5 days.
What the fuck? Baron was gone
Okay.
4 days ago.
do I see any? Do I detect any type of magic or anything? Anything at all?
No, no.
Okay. I'm suspecting that probably if they're going to find these people, they might come back to this location at night. Is there anything else around this area? Any caves? Anything that they might have went to?
No, no caves. Here's the this is the only thing I could find for a bonfire, so go with that.
That's fine.
Um, so about the scarecrow thing you're talking about, because I was doing that.
All
Yeah,
right,
he's doing that.
you fly overhead. You find what looks to be a field with a scarecrow. You go down there and take a look at it, right?
Yeah, it's me and brother Zach.
All right, you
Hmm.
find the again, to find the area with the scarecrow. You look at the scarecrow body, and it looks like a regular scarecrow.
Just a regular scarecrow.
Yeah.
My cat would like
This
to
doesn't
smell it.
With a normal head.
Yeah,
doesn't
there's
look
a
like the picture, I guess.
no. It well, if you're looking for a scarecrow, you found the scarecrow.
While they're doing that, just to see what happens, see if anyone comes running or anything, I use my brimstone blast to hit the bonfire to relight it. Okay,
All right,
and then I go invisible again, and I just kind of do a wait and see approach.
all right. You are waiting, and nothing seems to be happening.
Okay.
And the scarecrow is just a scarecrow, right? Nothing obvious.
Scarecrow is looks like a just a regular
Fuck!
scarecrow. Farm.
Thunder.
We might have to do
Yes.
more interrogating of the town.
Yeah, is the scarecrow seem any uh, seem odd with my blind sight or the cat's blind sense or smell?
No, the scarecrow looks like just a regular scarecrow. Nothing, no blind side is affecting it. No true seeing, all that good stuff.
Is there any ravens around?
Yeah, there's a couple of ravens. Yeah,
Because
Can I
the
talk?
cat does have the scent ability.
Can I
yeah.
talk to the ravens?
I guess. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can speak with ravens.
What's up,
Uh,
man?
All right. So you talk to the ravens. What are you asking them?
uh, well, I'm guessing ravens flew around. I can speak with them. So if they've seen, as a, I guess the comment. See what happens with that.
What do you mean? What's the question you're asking though?
So, have they ever like have they ever
Seen a
seen the
magical
comment
rock,
Have they?
magical rock comment
the fallen star.
No,
a
they.
falling?
Yeah, they basically say, no, we don't know anything about any falling stars. No.
Baron.
Do they know what the Baron looks like?
Says no, we don't know anything about a baron.
Know
Roots.
anything of a? Ask him. Say, know anything of a scarecrow with a human head?
We're looking for a scarecrow with a human head. You know anything about that?
Says no, I don't. Never heard of any scarecrow with a human head. No.
What do you know?
Hmm.
All right, here's a
Bird's
scarecrow,
like,
by the way.
Bird be like, think you shouldn't talk to ravens. And then tries to eat your eyeballs.
No, I'm a celestial raven with me. It's all good.
I come and see you look like fucking Abys's mom with their fucking eyeballs removed.
So they don't. These ravens don't know anything. So the question I asked, could they help me search for that? Could they just like fly around and then come back to me if they have anything?
All right. Well, the Raven says, "Yeah, we'll let you know if anything is weird is happening, but no, we haven't noticed anything." He says, "Well, if you are interested in monsters, there's some what look to be some giants up in the northwestern part of the area."
Yeah, we'll have to fight. We'll have to deal with these giants, I guess. You ain't got no choice. I fly back
Do you
down
know?
into. I basically
I
come
asked
back.
what their habit is, what the giants' habits are.
Well,
If they know.
they've recently been in the area not that long, uh, maybe about 2 or 3 weeks. I've noticed that they started coming from the underground, but other than that,
So you don't know if they're how to make them happy or not to
no,
engage
I
in
don't.
aggression.
He says I don't particularly speak with giants, much less humans, and I'm surprised that I'm even able to talk to you.
It's all right. Kind of thing I do. All right. I say thank you for your service, but tell me if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Sure, sure, yeah. Did
And
you
they
want to
fly
ask?
off.
Did Zach want to ask anything?
Well, he
Not
can't
really.
speak with ravens,
Well, you mean he could ask you to ask him.
I guess.
Uh, uh,
If there is.
well, if he wants to say something,
Not
hasn't
really.
hasn't said much throughout the throughout the day. So, all right, what else are you guys up to?
I meet up with them again, I guess, or fly around until I find them, and then I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I'm like, well, I went up north and I found a clearing. There was some type of bonfire up north, and it looks like it hasn't been lit in a while. Perhaps these giants are our best option.
I can always
Well,
send my I can always send my raven in there to find out things for me too.
Well, do that. Can they hurt your raven, or?
They could possibly if they hurt the raven, I get the raven always can come back to me if possible. There's no penalties. Always can be summoned at dawn.
Well, at least we'll know if they're hostile or not. So let's go have a look and see what we can see.
My cat
Okay.
That,
meows.
like,
So we're gonna go back
Like,
to the giants then.
all right. So you go back to the Giants. You're inside the. Who's going to go inside?
Give me a second. Just can you forward to the
can
page? Like I want to see like the outside page of it first.
The outside page of the entrance of the
Yeah.
Giants. Oh, okay.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Let me put you guys over
So,
there.
are you able to talk to cats or just ravens?
Um, just my raven.
No,
what's
darn. Talk to
All right.
cats, you know what the cat was saying.
probably like, I want tuna.
Nope.
But kind of funny if your cat actually knew what was going on around here. He just couldn't talk to any of us to tell us. Like, meow. Like, shut up, dumb cat. We're trying to work here. All along the cat's like, okay, fuck y'all. Then figured shit out.
That'd be
Meow.
so much smart cat.
But
Yeah, just
damn,
pull
I
us.
only make the cat's leader of the group now.
We had to like throw your position, the cat's leader?
Mr. Fiddle doesn't mind that. Mr.
Lead
Fiddle
us,
wouldn't mind being the.
almighty furball.
Are you actually saying that
So,
out loud?
The
No.
what?
No,
oh,
I'm not
Lance,
saying
that
lead us, almighty
I
friskies.
a cat's gonna take your position as leader. Is that
No,
okay with you?
seriously. Are you saying that out loud?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No.
I'm joking. It's how the character banter.
Darn. I
Well,
was
Land ain't
hoping
leading
you'd actually
shit
say
right
that
now. He's like,
in character so that something could happen.
Okay.
that nigga's on a boat all by himself. He's like, where did everyone go? Did my magical
So,
items like? Did my amulet like drop and like land on the boat, or is it just go poof and it's gone forever?
Go poof and gone forever.
You suck.
I guess
all
it's a
right.
good thing
So
you didn't
this,
get the items for the
No
cat yet.
fair. It's 18K.
so this is what I have to tell brother Zach. I need him to watch me while when I see through the bird's eyes, I can't see through my eyes. So I
Hey
need
DM,
him
did you
to
say we'd be able to do
watch
this
me.
whole mission without fighting anything?
Yeah, I also put some side quests in the game, so you guys have to figure out what the fuck are you doing.
Somewhat.
Side quests, side missions.
Okay, so it's not an action module.
It's
It's
modules plus. It's a module plus.
All right. So brother
normally
Zach,
you don't
I'm gonna.
add things to
I
modules.
know, but I
That's what
wanted.
makes them a module.
Yeah, that's true, but
Otherwise, it's a custom
But he went,
campaign.
it's a custom
but he wanted
module.
to take. He wanted to take his opportunity to kill our characters since Land's not around to save our asses anymore.
Hey, it's not my fault. He land made that
All
decision,
right.
not mine.
Not my
All
fault
right, brother
either.
Zach. Brother Zach. When I
That's how
see
I
through.
fight on the ship. I fly up.
Well,
All
good
right,
for
brother
you.
Zach. I need you to stay guard and watch me, because I cannot see through my eyes. I can only see through my raven's eye when I do this.
Suddenly the fog comes back and
Mr.
grabs
Fiddle will
Land while
know.
he's scratching his
Sure, you're
nuts.
safe.
What's
So
that?
can you
What did
can you
Catman
watch
say?
out for me?
Yeah, Mr. Fiddle and I will keep watch.
Okay. So, Phil, my birdie, my raven's gonna go inside the cave now.
All right, you go in the cave, and
And I go in the cave as well, but I'm invisible and I'm floating, so they can't see shit.
all right,
Don't want to let the bird go in by himself. Just want to see what they do to the bird. Curious.
they see the bird, and they're not. They don't give a shit.
Okay. All
Direct them
right.
to the
So can you
tower.
put us inside?
Yeah, yeah. All right, so let me.
Just put my bird inside and give me vision.
They see me and they come running out of the cave because I run like a fucking little girl. Bring them
Uh,
outside to where they can't do shit, so I can fly around the sky and fucking shoot them in the forehead.
all right. Well, let me go ahead and put you guys back in.
Yeah, we're just in the cave. I'm just bantering.
Okay.
I don't think we're
Cave.
getting done with this
Are you
tonight,
actually
boys.
going into the cave? Are you actually going
Yeah,
into
I
the
am.
Tyrion? Okay.
I am. I'm
So it's
invisible though. They can't
just
see me.
so it's just me, my cat, and, and, and Gabby that's
It's kind
outside.
of me. I'm kind of there.
All right, and then there's Gabby and
Just
the
don't
bird.
pull my character in. The bird has its own vision when I do this.
I have a question. How high is the cave?
Kai's cave. You guys went down pretty deep, so it's about 30 feet high.
Okay, I'm about as high as I can get, so that way they can't reach me.
All right.
I am invisible, and I'm
And
going
then you
towards this
encounter a
tower.
spider crawling along the ceiling within reach of you.
But then I'm glad
Oh,
that I'm invisible, that
DM,
he can't see me.
DM.
Yeah.
I suppose that
You feel
you gonna just
you
use my
touching his
character as the
wings.
raven or no? Because my character wouldn't be in here. It would just be the raven.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
just use
that's
that as a raven.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Uh,
snoop around this tower right here, DM.
all right.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, same.
Tower.
You go inside the tower. Looks to be like you're in the second floor of the tower. And
Mhm.
let me go ahead and put the tower in the game.
The tower. And
All
we
right.
go into the side, and there's a lich lord inside, and we all shit our pants.
All right, let me just grab a tower. Tower,
A
tower.
lich lord. I should shut up now and not give him ideas. We go inside and Strat's sitting in there scratching his nuts. Welcome. I could use a little snack. Just in time for lunch.
All right,
So it
so
looks like
yeah, go ahead.
they're not hostile to little birdies.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about a bird. That's metagame in there. I can't do that. All right, so here is the tower, and where the fuck is the tower? God damn it! Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, so you guys go inside the tower, and you see this.
How tall were those cyclopses, by the way?
They're about 7 or 8 feet tall.
Okay. Looking at them, I get a good, get a good idea of what they look like. And
Yeah.
I'm probably going to try to use my disguise self on that, just in case things get hairy.
All right, there's about two cyclops would look to be like females.
I don't
So
see anything in here.
okay. Well, let me put you guys in the map. Oops, there you go.
Yes.
All right, so who? That's Tyron, and then there's
Supposedly my birdie.
Tyrion.
yeah,
It's Tyrion, man. Tyrion.
Tyrion, Tyron,
Tyrion, not Tyron, not Tyray.
Gabby. All right,
Tyrone.
all right. So
I'll kill
basically,
you.
you guys are in the area. There looks to be a bunch of cyclops, a couple of children in the area. The two females are. There looks to be like a almost like a kitchen area, I guess you could say. And it's the tower's actually not this big. It's actually smaller, but you get the idea.
Okay.
It's kind of moving
Okay.
around, like this. We don't see anything of worth or any.
No, basically all you see are Cyclops. Looks to be like a very large table, and there's like looks to be like dead carcasses on top of the table.
What
What do
kind
they
of dead
look like?
carcasses?
More like
Humans?
animal. No, no, like animals. Uh, basically an animal and like a very large. Uh, yeah, just animals. Large bull, things like that. Dead
Now
bodies.
you say we detected magic. It came from the meteor site to this place. Are we detecting anything in here?
No, no, you're not detecting any magic now.
It's all in the
Alright.
cave.
Yeah,
Okay,
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
back
go.
up.
Okay, are we on the top story of the tower? Or are we at the
Yeah.
bottom?
yeah, pretty
Up,
much.
sir.
Yeah, there's a dead.
We're at the.
Yeah, there's a dead thing. It's on top of the table.
Gabby, let's go downstairs and check out the rest of the tower. We just go and check one floor and leave. I mean,
Stanley, you're talking to my bird.
no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the second floor and see what's down there.
All right, there's dead. All right, so you go to the second floor. It's got pretty much almost the same thing. You about three Cyclops, and then the very last floor, which is the ground floor, it looks to be just an entrance with looks to be like sleeping quarters. So you've got a bunch of
Okay.
sleeping, like a haystacks, sleeping areas for the Cyclops. So basically, they go eat on the third floor. They've got their baggages in the second floor, and they do their sleeping on the first floor.
Baggages, huh? Like loot and shit.
Yeah, well, pretty much loot. Yeah,
Yes. So. Yeah, but there's a bunch of them on the second floor, right?
yeah. There's a couple of them on the second floor. Yeah.
Let's go
Oh
back
well, I
up.
don't. We leave. Get the fuck
So
out of here.
there's
All
no
right.
way the
This
Baron.
Baron. If I find this Baron, I'm gonna shoot him right in his fucking face. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You can't.
I'm
We
gonna shoot
have.
him.
We need.
I shoot him right in the
Did you see
fucking
my whisper
face.
gem?
What's that?
Did you see my whisper
Oh, well, let me check it out.
Find the
on
baron of
roll
this
20?
Sure,
place.
yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him in his fucking face. I'm joking. Okay, we leave, and okay, I guess we're back in the cave.
All right. All right. Well, so what are you guys up to in the cave?
I don't know. I'm not in the cave. I'm still in the tower.
Oh, okay. Let me put you guys back in the cave. All right. So what are you guys doing in here?
Flying around. What a little birdie would do.
All right. Well, there's a train. There's tracks that go from east to north to south.
Interesting. We follow them.
What kind of tracks?
Well, there's tracks that are 40 feet above you right now. So it's kind of like the other map, but this time it goes into two different
Oh, that
areas.
tracks.
The tracks right there. So they're 40 feet up in the air. So you want to go north or south?
Wait, the tracks are in the air.
No, they're 40 feet high. You see where it says 40 feet? 40 feet high.
Eh,
So it's kind of like remember
Uh,
where you guys were in the dam area and they had that bridge that went north to south. So it's pretty much almost the same thing.
Dude, why the fuck does
okay.
Cyclops have tracks in here?
Yeah, this is basically their makeshift home. These tracks were there before they were even in here. So they just saw this area. They said they decided this would be a good place to make their
So,
home. So that's what this is for.
so which way goes to the town?
None of
South,
these go to
right?
the none of these go to the town. You guys are outside the town, remember. You're pretty
Yeah,
much
I mean,
close to the area where you first thought that the comet was at, but you found out that it's not there. So basically, if you look at the overhead map, let me just bring that up. Uh, you are a couple of miles away. So this area is where you guys are at. So Delmunster is over here. So you're maybe about 5 miles away from the actual town. So basically,
A
that's.
question. What is this area right here?
Oh, there's just an incline for a mountain or a hill.
Hmm.
Yeah, it says every at the little
Contour
elevation
lines.
mark says yeah is a representation of a 500 foot uh, difference.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So we are we gonna go down the tracks, or am I going down the tracks by myself with your fucking bird, or what?
you're going down the tracks with my bird.
Shit. Your bird gets away, I get 8. That's cool. See how things work on me.
All right, so you got to go up to north, right?
Yeah. Invisible, floating, all that good stuff.
All right, so you make it to the mine to the north, and
Okay.
here's roll for initiative.
Oh fuck me! I don't even see the. I see the regular big map, dude. I don't even see anything. Put me out here. You got me on the fucking world map right now.
Yeah.
I'm rolling for initiative, dude, on the world map.
Oh, okay. Let me
You're
bring that
fighting
up.
the world.
Dude, I'm fighting the planet. Ravenloft's coming to get me. I can't even click on my character to roll initiative.
All right, hold your horses.
Our bird's too cute to roll initiative.
Your bird will probably have to go back and tell mommy that Tyrion's getting
Well, mommy
attacked.
can see through the bird's eyes.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that
mommy can't do anything about it because mommy's outside and she'll get solved by the giants. No, eat
Well,
her
I still
face.
have also have status on you. So
They'll play pluck the feathers from the little birdie.
All right, so here is the map. Let me go ahead and put you in the map. All right, and where the hell is? Okay, here we go. All right, so you open it. It opens up to this other very large area, and this is where initiative starts. All right.
I still don't really see anything.
Oh yeah,
You
your
see any?
bird. Let me put your bird in there, or you in
If
there.
they're invisible, or anything, I would be able to see them. By the way, keep that in mind.
Yeah, they see you. You see them. This is what you see.
The lonely bird. What did the
The
bird do?
lonely, the lonely island.
Caca, caca.
All right, you see this
Oh
very
fuck! It's a
large.
fucking.
This very
Oh god, it's a Nightwing.
large. This very large Nightwing coming up to your face.
I'm a beautiful raven. Leave me alone.
Fuck! That's not good initiative.
I- I'm gonna
Wait,
roll
who's all rolling initiative?
the bird.
Well, he has a far way to move before he can get to me, though. Look at that.
Yes. No, let me. I don't want to put a bullshit monster in here. Hold on. Oh yeah, see invisibility. Good. All right, so this Nightwing basically,
45 feet.
yeah, they well they fly, so they can. They've actually
It's like
got.
60 feet.
They can.
Yep, he's gonna try to kill me.
All right, so there you go. All right,
Well,
so you rolled horribly for the initiative. So round
I'm gonna just
one.
Oh, Gabby can't help me. His fucking birds in here.
All right,
go birdie.
so the Nightwing sees you, spots you because he can see invisible, and he has 60 feet, so he's gonna fly right up to you. And this
Nightwing.
is what the fuck
Yeah, but if
you
he
doing
moves all that
here?
far, if he moves that far, he won't get an action though.
He's got 60 feet of movement,
Yeah, yeah. 60
so
feet is able to.
he
But he
can.
won't. He only gets a standard action, not a full
Yeah,
round,
no,
because
I
he
know.
moved.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, that wasn't move action
Well,
though.
here's my to hit. Oh shit, I crit it.
Wow, great.
Fuck yeah! All right,
Look,
here's
he's gonna
my
try.
to confirm. I don't know what
That's
your armor
confirmed.
class is. Yeah, yeah, that is confirmed. All
You
right,
hitting an
it
AC of 31?
does.
God damn.
Yeah, 31, and then does shit does a lot of damage to you. That is a total of 54. So you are next, sir.
Well, you see my hit points.
Well, you're next, or yeah, you're next.
Yeah, at that point, I use fucking flee the scene, leave a major image there, and teleport the fuck down the goddamn hallway,
All
leaving
right,
him with another image right here in front of him, thinking that it's all good in the hood.
all right, good in the hood. All right, you take off. So you're going
does
back,
he does
I
back
he
get
to
care
back down
about
the
the
fucking.
Raven?
ah, back
What's
to the
his
mine.
attitude towards the Raven?
He doesn't give a shit about that.
I could have still explored that area.
Well, do you want to go? Do you want to go? Just go back there? I mean, you can explore
If
if
he
you
didn't
want.
give if he didn't give a shit about the Raven.
No, I mean it's not like ravens are common, guys. It's not like the I'm a raven. The DM knows I'm a raven, so I can't do that unless the raven specifically is doing something crazy. They don't give a shit about rats or mice or shit like that. That's just not
Well,
gonna
let me
happen.
just see what was still in there. So,
All right, well, homeboy just got attacked. He went back. Um, what else are you guys doing?
well, my bird will still check in there. So,
All right,
see
well,
what
Fuck
go
yeah, I
ahead.
happens.
went back. That motherfucker had like crazy hit point damage and shit. 2 attacks. Hitting an AC of 38. What kind of monster is that fucking thing, dude?
It's a pretty bad monster, yeah.
That's just a
They really hit
tunnel.
AC that high? That thing would fucking kill land, dude.
Uh, well, I guess maybe.
Wait, what are you fighting now?
He
A
threw a fucking
Nightwing.
Nightwing in here, dude. It's hitting ACs of like 38 and shit.
Oh, Nightwing. Yeah, those things are
All
annoying.
right.
All right, so you finished
Um.
exploring the area?
Yeah, there's nothing.
I mean, there's exits for this whole area, but other than that, there's nothing. All right,
Yeah.
so let's go back to the other Cyclops area. So what are you guys up to?
I guess that
Uh,
was north, right?
That was north.
Let's go south.
how far?
Doesn't
Hey, let
matter
me ask
which
you a
way.
question. How far can that Nightwing move per round?
60?
60? I like go 200 feet away from him and shoot him in his fucking face.
Um.
But I won't do it.
You
I
sure you
was
don't
like,
want to do it? We can have that happen.
No, because if I go that far back, I'll be out there near the Cyclopses on the track, and they'll be like, "Oh, look, dinner showed up." If I get them outside, I'd kite them, but I can't do that. I just use a standard
well,
action, then
I'm
fucking
gonna go.
fly.
I'm gonna go to the south tunnel and then see what happens.
If I had him outside, I could basically kite him around and just keep shooting until he dies. Anyway, I'll leave and go outside, and I'm regenerating using my Fiendish Resilience too.
All right.
Well, my bird's gonna
Would drink
explore
a,
the south.
I would drink a potion if we had any, but Land had all of them on him, so
I did. As I said, I put the serious, the moderate, and the light in the ship for any one of you to grab.
yeah.
Well,
And the ship's in Favron.
the priest guy gave us 2 light wounds, I believe.
God, I wouldn't even bother drinking them.
Well, better than nothing. All right, I'm gonna
It
explore the
wouldn't even
south tunnel.
it wouldn't even heal my wounded pride.
All right. So the south tunnel, it is basement.
You leave me on the map
Let's
so I can see what you're looking at, even though I'm not there.
Yeah, not a problem. Trying to find the fucking map, man. The fuck? Where is it? Mine out
I
fucking
ate
map.
it.
Okay, map. Mine. Okay, here we go. All right, so let me put you in this map. And so
By the way,
what are you thinking there,
I,
Mr. Zach? Not saying
how much
much.
damage did that take from the Nightwing? By the way, it was 2 hits, right?
It was like
Uh,
50.
53. No, 54.
Well, I
54.
have damage reduction, by the way.
But currently, I'm sitting outside watching over, 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 over Gabby with my cat. So
My
what's
damage
going on inside? I have no clue.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
my damage reduction is 2/cold/iron. So
So you only take two points away from that. So
now I
instead
take
of
4 because
four.
he hit me twice, so I'll take 4. So I'll take 2 from the first attack, 2 from the second.
Yeah, that's correct.
So 22 and 27, just 49.
Something like that, I think. How much damage was it
23
altogether?
and 27, so 50.
50. Yeah, 54. 54 minus 4 is 50. So yeah. All right, so let me put you in the mine shaft. And here we go.
Well, my dude's rapidly regenerating 2 hit points every round, which, considering we're not in fights, he's healing up rather quickly. So
All right, so here's the mine, Mr. Raven, and you go down.
It's quite small.
Yeah, that's
and I'm
basically
outside though,
the
so
tracks. You are just seeing the tracks because it seems the tracks seem to go pretty far down, and actually the tracks do go south, by the way. But I have it I have to flip it around. But you get the idea. Anyway, up ahead you see what looks to be like a lot of cobwebs, a lot of webs, and they're pretty visible, by the way. 35, 10.
I can't see it, but Does my Raven see any kind of spiders?
You want to keep going further?
Well, I can't see
Raven is.
anything.
Oh yeah, let me put you in the map, Mr.
Yeah, put me
Gabby.
on there too, but keep in mind that I'm just doing that so I could see. My character's actually outside the cave right now.
All right.
I went outside the hill.
All right. So this here's the tracks going from north to south, and the cobwebs start about right here. So do you want to keep
Huh.
going further down?
Well, I think my character can fit through the small things of web.
No, no, you can't. All right. So
Can't.
up ahead, you see what looks to be like a lot of cocoons. Cocoon. All right. All right. Now go ahead and make a spot check. How do you spell cocoon? C.
I guess I'm seeing from my
COCON.
character.
Okay, here we go. I got it.
Oh, my spot.
COCON.
Okay, I got it.
2014.
All right, so this is where you start seeing a lot of these cocoons in this area, like right there, right there. Now these cocoons are pretty large, so you figured, well, maybe they're large humanoid. Well, they're giant.
Like Cyclop,
Yeah,
like
yeah, pretty much,
Cyclop fucking cocoons.
pretty much, pretty much. And then from the rear of the area, you spot a very large spider. And here's the spider. Spider. Okay, here we go. All right, so this very large, actually a couple of them around the area. All right, so what are you up to? You want to keep going further down?
Oh my god. This place is just a shithole. Well, there's nothing with us. It's killing me.
Well, look, at least we're getting some good intel of the area with your Raven. I was trying to, but every other creature has fucking see invisibility, so I had to get out of there.
All right, so what are you up to?
I
You get
guess
a
I can
robe
start
with.
maybe keep traveling down.
Yeah, did you do the
Um,
spot check, by the way?
yeah, it's 31.
All right, you know that there's a lot of these webs are impeding your progression. So other than you lighting up the area, you're not going to get any further than the cocoons.
Okay, I'll go back then.
Here's what I do. If I'm sitting there with Gabby, and Gabby's like, is Gabby describing what she's seeing through her Raven's eyes?
I mean, I think I can, right?
No,
I mean,
you
I'm just gonna.
actually you can't. But yeah, I
Alright.
figured it's not going to
I
it's not
don't
going to
know if you
hurt.
can or not.
Yeah, it's got to be
No, I mean
familiar, a familiar maybe. But if you
I
Gabby
mean,
just
knows
I'm
what a
only.
Raven sees, right?
no, unless it's a familiar, you're not seeing shit. I only did this because fuck it, you know. You guys might or
That's
might not
alright. I
make it
mean,
out of might not make
I
it
can
out of
just say.
Ravenloft because it seems like you guys are not in the right. Well, forget it.
We don't know what
Well,
else
I
to
want.
do. We don't know where the Baron is, and only guy that fucking was talking to us is
Well,
half
I'm gonna go.
crazy and wants us to go into a sewer full of monsters, and we don't have the people to do that. And then this fucking cave's full of monsters, and then
All
it's
right,
fucking
so
Night Queen.
I'm gonna come back out of the cave. My Raven is, and then be
I
done with
don't
that.
understand what we're supposed to do, man. We ain't in the position to fight, and you said we wouldn't be in this situation when we had to fight a bunch of stuff because we don't have land.
Well, I'm not gonna. This is one of the things. This is one module I'm not gonna get involved in or give you hints on.
That's fine, but if we're gonna have to do some fighting, man, figure out a way to get land here.
Glenn is definitely not gonna be in this mission.
Well, give us somebody to fight with us then.
Well,
Somebody we can hire or
uh,
something, because I mean, we have no fucking cleric, and it's just me and Gabby with powers. That's it. There's no way two people can do this module.
yeah, you can. Ugh.
What's all these caves and all this monsters and shit then, man?
Side quest.
It's side
And
quests.
plus, we're not doing a module. If we was actually doing a module, he'd
Yeah,
keep to it. But no, this
yeah,
is
I
custom
wouldn't.
campaign.
Yeah, but I like Ravenloft. It's kind of cool.
We're
I
just
like it
doing a
too, but
side.
I mean, I don't mind Ravenloft at all. I just don't like the fact that we don't have half our group here and he ain't getting to play the whole game.
That's his choice, man. Can't do anything about
That
that.
was not my
I don't think
choice. I just
he
did what
didn't
I
make that
always do in
choice.
battle, and you fucking I ended
Punished
up
him
out of
for
this
it.
entire game entirely
Well,
because I
I
decided to defend
I
it.
don't know what to tell you. All right, so
I
let's
mean,
get back to the module here, or custom module.
You
he just
knew I
kind of
was
got
gonna
punished for.
go there. It's
No, I
what I
didn't.
do every
I
time.
don't know what the hell you do. You could have stayed down in the cabin and just said, "Hey, what the fuck's going on?" But you decided to fly
You
up in
know
the
that's
air.
not ever what I do
Fuck.
when you
Well, I
technically
Hey,
thought
I
about
don't.
flying up myself, and especially when you were like, uh, you see a mist coming at you, roll your and see what magic items that you lose or whatever. I was like, maybe I need to start flying. I just didn't
Well,
get a chance to talk that everyone else was, and got caught up in this shit.
the shit's already passed, so there's nothing we can do about that. So what are you guys doing about this?
I
I
guess
don't know. I guess fuck, I'm going
this
back
is
to
a
town, man. Fuck this place.
All right, so you go back to town, and
mm-hmm.
what do you? It's basically you haven't really spent that much time other than surveying the areas. So let me put you in the town back again.
What else can we do?
Well, by then
It's
I'm
fine
already
with the
healed
friend.
back up because I've been regenerating 2 hit points around. So
All right.
Okay, so
Someone
all right.
got a fan
there's
blowing on there, Mike.
yeah, that's my bad.
All right. So what else are you guys up to?
Well, I need to be put back in the town now. But yeah. Um God, this is so hard.
All right. There you go.
It just seems like it's impossible. There's no one to fucking give you any answers in this place. Everyone's gone or dead or fucking.
No, I gave you some kind of rumors and stuff. You talked to
Yeah.
some people.
Only person we talked to wants us to go underground, dude. And fuck, I can't even sneak. Can't get past the front room without fucking naga up your ass. Werewolf's
Well,
my dick.
yeah, real worse.
Yeah, he said werewolves. There's naga down there. I'm gonna go back and ask him what the fuck he's smoking. Let me have some for my pipe.
He, he goes, I'm sure there were werewolves going down there. I'm almost 100% positive. Now you mustn't tell anybody. It's gonna panic the town. So just keep
There's
it.
a pretty big difference between a wolf and a serpent.
Well, they don't
One
call him the
has
mad.
fur, one has scales.
They don't call him the madman for nothing, you know.
So speak
I
to the
say dumb
military, I
down.
guess. It's like, excuse me, but you have werewolves living underneath you.
Who do you tell him that to?
Nobody.
Uh,
Oh,
all right. So what
oh my.
else are you guys up to?
Okay.
Town barracks. That's what I'm going to right here.
All right, the barracks. You go inside the barracks, and there's about maybe 12 militia inside the in the area. They kind of like they're fencing each other and cleaning their gear. One of the guys looks up and says, "Hey, you're not allowed in here."
We
Really?
need
What?
fucking answers.
So, well, I had some information for you, and I also had a question. Perhaps we could help each other.
Says, "We don't need any help. We didn't ask for your help. We don't even know who the fuck you are. What are you doing in our barracks?"
How the hell did he
You
even get
have
in there without
creatures.
anyone stopping him?
I am looking for your baron, and I also wanted to report that you have creatures of a snake-like fashion living under your town.
Creatures, fashion, and they all laugh. Ha ha ha. Sir, I
Before
think you're mistaken, sir. You need to leave the premises now.
you're mistaken, I actually went down there because one of your town people reported seeing werewolves coming and going from this entrance. So, out of curiosity, I decided to see if he was a fool or not. So, I went down in there, and needless to say, the front area was trapped with some type of spell that created a web. Well, I got out of the web. However, this was nothing more than a dinner bell because as soon as I escaped this web spell like trap, about four or five, six-looking snake-like creatures descended upon me. One of them could see through my invisibility, so needless to say, I had to make a very quick exit. I'd be more happy to show you a man this area, but I would implore you to go in heavily armed and fully cautious.
And he says, "You don't say." Well, we'll check it out as soon as we get our equipment ready.
Now, for my question, do you know where your baron is?
And they all get up and move towards you and say, "What do you know about the Baron? He's been missing for a couple of days. Do you know anything about his whereabouts?"
I wish I did. You see, many of your townspeople have spoken the same words you have about him being missing. I am trying to find him as well to ask him a few questions about an item that Thor from the south was looking for. Rumor has it your Baron has possession of this item, and we were trying to talk to him to parlay about this certain relic. Have you seen him, or are you as baffled about his disappearance as we are?
Says, "Well, we been looking for the guy for about a couple of days now. We haven't heard hide or hair from him. We were, as a matter of fact, thinking of leaving town just to go out and look for him."
One of your people said that he came upon some type of rock. Now, the issue is we were set upon this town by Thor, who I'm sure you probably know, told us to come up north to look for a meteor. We went to the meteor site, and not only was there no sign of this meteor, but people of your town, especially one of your citizens, reported telling us that your baron actually had this item and disappeared into the woods with it. I even checked with the baron's hired help up at his manor, and they said they have not seen him for days. So
Yeah, that's pretty
naturally,
much yeah, that's pretty much what we know. But again, we have not seen him for a couple of days now.
I see. Have you had any problems with werewolves in this town at night?
Werewolves. A couple of years back, we had a group of gypsies come into town and take one of the members, one of the people from this town. Apparently, the person was making fun of him, and next thing you know, he was cursed. A couple of days later, they were basically gone. It was a couple, a man and a woman. But other than that, and this was about a month ago, by the way.
I see. Very well. Do be careful if you do explore this town. Explore that area we were telling you about. It's near the old. You know where the old, the one you call Crazy or Mad Morton. There's a bridge
Oh
near his
yeah, Matt
home.
Morton. He's a bit of a buffoon. I wouldn't really pay too much attention to the guy.
Well, anyway, the bridge near his house. There is a hole where you can come and go from the underground, and we thought he was, leading us on a wild goose chase. So we explored. I went to check it out. My companion stayed up top because I have a way of moving around rather quietly, and that's when I saw that trap, of course, and experienced its effect, along with what happens when you trigger their alarms. So if you do go down there, you take special precautions.
Says, well, thanks for the advice. We'll take a look at it as soon as we get around to it. Again, we're still looking for the Baron, so we're that's
Now, I
pretty.
heard that someone said that a few of your people have either come up missing or died. Uh, that that area might have something to do with your missing people. Those creatures might lurk up top around nighttime when most of you sleep. If
Well,
you,
again, we'll take a look at it, but again, we're fairly cautious of anything that Mr. Matt Morton would have to say to you. And again, we'll take
well,
out the area.
well, I don't blame you. He comes across rather special. But he
That's
said there was werewolves down there. But like I said, I didn't see any lycanthropes. I saw something else entirely. Something far more dangerous and sinister.
so. What exactly are you talking about? What do you
Imagine creatures with tentacles for arms. Something out of a nightmare. I could deal with werewolves. But these creatures here, they are beyond any type of lycanthrope I've ever seen.
And he says, "Well, if you're so adamant about it, why don't we go down there and take a look?"
Together.
He says, "Well,
Curious.
we'll kind of we'll back you up, but you'll be the first one in the area."
I'm not much of a frontline fighter. Most of your men wear heavy armor. I would suggest that if you have any strong fighters among you, to take the front, and I assure you that I am much better standing behind and working my abilities.
And he says, "Well, so do you want to go down there or not, or are you going to help us out or what?"
Of course, let me gather my companions, and we will meet you down at the Mortison house, and from there we can see what we see.
All right. Well, we'll expect you here in a couple of hours then.
Very well.
All right. All right. So they want you to basically take them down there to the area you're talking about, and from there
Okay.
you guys will start kicking some ass, I guess.
Yeah, we'll let them take the front, and then we'll sit back, and I'll do my thing. I'm not fucking tanking that shit.
All right. All right. So you guys go down back outside. Let me put you back outside.
My cat's sitting there kind of meowing. He can grab you a little bit, rubbing up against her leg.
All right. So all right. So what's the plan, guys?
Uh, I don't know. I guess we're gonna go in that tunnel. Yeah.
I tell them, I say, I talked to, I spoke to the people inside the militia
What?
hall, and it appears that they want to have a look inside the hole that Maud Morton was talking about, the one I scouted and reported the snake-like creatures.
Probably another hour. And another hour.
So it appears we're going to be going down on the ground after all.
All right. So they.
Prepare yourselves.
All right. So who's going to go down there to the underground? By the way.
I think all of us. I don't know what. Let's get some Brothers Action action.
Oh yeah. So brother Zach, you ready to rock and roll?
With your pussy.
Well,
Worst
it's
case scenario, he can throw his cat at their face, and while the cat's clawing and biting, he can make a run for it.
uh,
I see his cat rolling and hitting the AC of 41 and critting.
The furious cat.
All you hear is a snake person screaming, "My eyes!"
All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you guys in the.
oh no, it's actually a pretty strong cat while it's in cat form, as long as it can move.
Mr. Friskies. He walked past me and be like, "Tyrion, you're a pussy." I got
It's
this, homie.
Mr. Fiddle, and as long as he can move 10 feet in a turn, before he attacks, he gets an extra 3d6 to the damage.
Does he really?
Holy crap! It's the opposite of my ability.
Oh, he gains the armor class bonus as well. He gets a +3 to his armor class.
Holy crap! It's better than my ability.
All right, so we got brother Zach, we got Gabby.
Because, let's see. Yeah.
We had the soldiers up front because I told them they're gonna be on the front lines because I'm a backline fighter. There was no fucking way I'm leading this.
I'll be in the front line with them.
All right, so the fighter.
Yes. They only sent 3 men. What the fuck? These guys are faggots. They had 12 people and only 3 showed up.
Yeah, pretty much. All right,
Jesus.
so all right,
Jesus
so
Christ,
Oh,
these guys are
it's only
virgins.
at a +2 at level 9. Or
all right, so
no, it's
Well,
level 11 that we're at. So yeah, it's a +3.
these guys move forward, and
I
they
need
go.
to bring Phil.
Yoo-hoo! No, I'm joking.
So they got
I need,
torches,
I need to bring
Mm,
Phil.
and again
Where's Phil?
this area is covered in about half a foot of water. So all right, so this Naga
Oh,
kind
I'm flying.
of the
So
Naga screams like a shriek, and then the fighters are like, "Oh shit!"
It's
So
like
I
Mod
I
Morton's
need
not full of
Phil.
shit after all.
I need Phil. Bring me Phil.
And my character's like, it looks like Mod Morton wasn't full of shit after all, huh?
Yes,
says,
Phil.
all right. Says, you said werewolves. These are not. What the hell are these things?
You didn't say
Well, I told you that I came down here to find werewolves, and this is what I saw instead. I told you they were snake-like creatures. So,
All right.
gentlemen, will you stand firm, or will you turn tail and run?
Says, let's attack. So the fighters are
Just
also.
stand. It's like, just stand there and be meat shields. I'll handle this.
Says, all right. Go ahead and do what you got to do.
Wait, so is
so
this
are we
surprise
rolling
round?
initiative now?
And if any
Oh
of you
yeah.
die, just know that I will probably be using your corpses to continue the fight.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. Actually, I'm not. But I'm joking.
Yeah,
So far,
you want them to fight with you, not run away in terror.
They run, I'm gonna shoot them, kill them, and resurrect their corpse into zombie warriors, and then make that body fight. I got 18 deck, 18 initiative. Yeah, they're getting jacked up. Is there anything next to that Naga, or is he by himself?
Uh, no, the Naga's by himself.
Yeah, he's gonna get smacked. Is it my turn?
Yeah. Let me make sure. Okay.
Why
Orange
why did
Tabby
the
goes
cat roll
first.
initiative? What the fuck?
It's the cat. It's the. Oh shit! His
Is the
cat's gonna
cat
be like
really
his next. His cat's
is
his
your cat
character
really
in there.
going first?
I guess so.
Holy shit! Okay,
How does your
I'm
cat have a
curious
plus
now.
10?
it actually has a +11
What
as
the
a cat.
when did
Fuck! I
you
can step back and eat fucking donuts and watch his cat destroy everything.
That's
What
why
is
a psionic
Get him,
cat
kitty!
character type is overpowered. They're hard to hit and
I
they
say,
always go first.
get him, kitty. No, don't say that.
Go kitty. The
Mr.
first
Okay,
one we
Fiddles,
bring
huh?
out.
so
God damn, we had a fucking upper cat with us the whole time. And I'm sitting there whining about Land not being here.
okay, so the cat. Uh, it's gonna move to there, so it gets +3 to its AC.
Oh, by the way, the ceiling is only 15 feet high in here.
If I can, I go
And
high enough to fly.
yeah, the cat's gonna ready in action so that if the Naga comes right next to the cat's gonna claw at it.
All right.
The cat is our
Sure.
leader.
Mr.
Oh my god,
Fiddles.
what
And
have you
that's it for
guys
the cat's
fallen
turn.
when I'm not around?
Then Ashley, our leader, our second leader is Phil. Phil the Raven.
I. What was the question again?
No, the orange cat's our first leader, and then our co-leader is Phil the Raven.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I ain't done a bad job with some of the investigation. I mean, look at what we found out so far. I mean, we know the Baron's gone. He's got a rock. He's a twisted fuck with a bunch of crazy ass magical paintings. And half the town's fucking shady. And the cleric's locked up in the church like a scared bitch.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a cleric who isn't a cleric anymore, and I'm out here fighting stuff. So I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Exactly. You're like
Alright,
a
so
level 11, a
Tyrion.
level 12 fighter now, basically. If you lost your cleric powers, you're basically a fighter now. With Alder, Thakio,
I'm
BAB,
probably
and everything.
the. Let's see. I am the. Based on the base attack bonus, I'm equivalent to a level 9 fighter.
Put the
Oh,
button
Tyrion,
down.
it's your turn. Tyrion, go. Blast that
My
motherfucker.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. Well, okay. Wow! 58 damage. Suck it!
Touch.
Well, he
Range touch
takes.
AC.
All right.
Get shit on.
All right. 58. Got it.
I'd launch it right
Minus.
past the guard's head and blast the fucking Naga right in the chest. Big old stream of
All
red
right.
dark fire.
Gabby, what are you up to?
And here's the thing too. I laced it with Brimstone Blast on my Eldritch Blast. So not only does it does 58 damage, but also it does an extra 2d6 for an extra let's see, for 2 rounds. So he takes an extra 2d6 damage, which I'll go ahead and roll that too real quick. Let's see. And next round I'll roll again. So he took 58 plus this. 64.
All right. Total 64. Got it.
And my cat has 6 foot dark vision and 30 foot blind sense.
All right.
Ugh.
So, Gabby, what are you up to?
Wait. Phil, go. Go for it, Phil. Alright,
Gabby. Oh, your bird. Uh huh.
go Phil.
All right. Well,
Alright.
he's got a range. So here's my to hit.
Oh, he doesn't provoke attack opportunity.
Oh, why not?
The Raven is incredibly agile, and never provokes attack opportunity for moving into an opponent's square or leaving a threatened area.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead and do your thing.
Alright, Phil. I believe in you. Alright, so Harry, or Phil at this point, has a swift action. You can command your Raven to distract a single opponent within 30 feet of you. The Raven enters the opponent's space, and then target must make a will save of 19.
All right.
So
19.
pretty
Got it.
much he's distracting him right now.
All right. There's my will.
And he fails. So right now he has a -2 to his AC. -2 to his AC. And is that it? Yeah, and that's only for 1 round.
Oh, okay. By the way, the next round, because it's already the next round because the bird is attacked, he takes several more damage and then the fire dissipates it. What's the word for that? The fire is gone.
No, he
So
doesn't. So, Gabby, what else is he doing?
Oh,
yeah, he
well
would because
that's
my Brimstone Blast does 2d6 damage for 2 rounds, man.
you have to wait. You have
Yeah.
to wait
What? Why
until
don't you wait for the
everybody's
next
turn,
round, dude? All right, Gabby, what are you up to?
and then Gabby is going to go in there, do a flyby attack, and go like right there.
All right. Yeah, to hit.
So boop, and then boop, AC 22.
That's hit.
Yep, and then 16.5 plus 11 holy damage.
Get it.
How do you get to point 0.5?
I'm holding this thing two-handedly, so it gives it a 1 point times 5 modifier.
Okay. So pretty much it just gives a plus 10 out of 10.5. So you had to round down.
Yeah,
All right, so you only
16.
did 10 damage.
Well, what's its damage
No,
reduction? I don't know.
the reason why I said 10 is because he does 7 times 1.5, which is technically just 10.5, although he needs to round down, so it's only a plus 10, not a plus 7 times 1.5.
All right, is that it?
Yeah.
And he does 16 plus 11 wholly. So,
All right,
I
so I
don't,
got.
cause like if it's like, cause only 6 of that damage is slashing. So, but it's all it's you. I don't know what his damage reduction is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as far as damage reduction, he doesn't have shit for damage reduction.
So he
okay.
takes
So a total of
16.
27. A total of 27 points of damage.
Got it. 27 total. Got it. All right, Dark Naga is gonna say, "What the fuck's going on out there?"
Go, Phil. Phil's doing a great job distracting.
All right, so he's gonna move up. The guards see this guy and say, "What the fuck is that?" All right, so basically, everybody needs to make a. Where is it?
Is it
All
his
right,
turn?
yeah, it's his turn. Guardian Naga, yeah. All right, so he's gonna go
I
ahead
don't see
and
Guardian.
where. Let
I
me.
see I see the Dark Naga
Dark
and the
Naga.
Spirit
Sorry,
Naga.
a Dark Naga. Where the fuck is Dark Naga? Oh yeah, that's. I gotta fix that. Sorry about that. Guardian
Oh,
Naga.
skips turn.
All right, so tires went. Guardian Naga goes on 17. Okay. All right, so this guy does a charm on all these three dudes right here. All right, so they're gonna do a will save. Here's my will save. One, two, and three,
Did they?
and they all suck. Will
Great.
17. What do I got to beat here?
17 got a one got a 17 will.
Guardian Naga cast as a DC 14. That's not bad. Plus
So
700.
one succeeded.
One succeeding. Okay.
The middle one, I'm guessing.
All right. So will yeah, one succeeded. It's gonna be this guy in the middle. These two guys turn around, and the Naga says, "Attack the guard, or attack the leader." So they're gonna be like, "Oh, okay." All right. So that's what's happening with that guy. Gabby already went. Brother Zach, what are you up to?
Mm,
So basically, two guys are jumping this guy. So let's just, I'm gonna put like a ugly symbol on these guys, so you guys know that they're charmed right now.
Mm-hmm.
okay, what the hell? I'm gonna restart roll 20. Because for some reason it's not letting me move my token.
Well, you moved it a second ago, right?
Yeah, it's just, it's just, now it's letting me click on them, although it's not letting me move them.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, wait. We'll wait.
It's actually being extremely slow loading in. And it must, it's probably being affected by the storm.
All right. Well, we can wait. You guys have a curfew?
Um,
Yeah, we're on the
not
top right.
really.
Ah, there we go. can move them.
I played
Okay,
for
I
another
guess
50
I have to.
minutes.
So I have to cast that. So that's gonna be. I guess when it gets my turn again, I have to kind of do that.
Okay, so I'll do a double move to there, and that'll be my turn.
Going front line, son.
Well, I don't exactly have any other option.
Don't get killed, Zach.
Oh yeah, and I'm
Your
pulling out my
HD,
mace.
your hit dice turn into fighter hit dice though. If you're not a cleric anymore though,
Nope,
you would have more health.
nope.
Nope.
Seriously?
I had the health of the levels that I took. So yeah,
It sucks. So you basically a fucking cleric trying to act like a fighter.
pretty much.
Almost.
Yeah, if we're just basing it on the BAB alone, that'd be the equivalent of a ninth level fighter. Although if you take in consideration of everything else, I'm probably the equivalent of a fifth.
All right, so the Spirit Naga over there is going to
Maybe
attack
sixth.
5d4 plus 5. Magic Missile on Mr. Phil. 18 damage on Phil.
What damage is this? Is it
Magic Missile?
Force.
yeah
Yeah, right here.
It's
force?
force damage.
All right.
So
So
Wait,
this
I
Naga,
think
is it forced or is it untyped? I can't remember if there's
Magic
a
Missile?
here.
I
I'll
don't
look.
know. All right, so we
I
got.
can't remember if it's forced or if it's untyped. I'm looking it up.
What does the guards need to roll on
Magic
willpower to break the
circle.
charm?
give me a
Well,
second.
they're charmed
So
already, so that's it for them.
me,
Oh, there's
I
no way for
guess.
them to get out of it.
Yeah, it's
Can you
it's it's force damage.
make a spell resistance roll?
This way.
Some so
All right, so this
can
guy over here is gonna
oh
do.
And yeah, magic missile is affected by spell resistance. So if whatever it's going against has spell resistance, then you had to beat it.
Oh yeah, I don't think he has spell resistance, so don't worry about
it's a
that.
celestial
You never know.
creature.
All
Oh,
right,
okay, so yeah, it would have spell resistance.
what's the spell resistance?
For it's not gonna be high. It's like 13.
13 magic.
You need to make a caster level check.
Curious.
Spell resistance, yes. All right, wait. Yeah, so spell resistance, yes. He's a 14th level. So spell resistance is 1d20 plus my spell level. Okay, right. No, it's caster level. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, so here's my roll 18.
Yeah. All right, he takes it.
All right, so this guy over here is going to do a fireball. So it'd be
Oh,
like,
fuck.
gonna, let me just do the damage. He's going to center it.
Who's he?
He's going to center it right here. So here's my d6. 19 damage.
To
All
me?
right. So you got to basically just make a reflex for half damage.
I
Reflex
stand
is
right there. I
reflex
stand right there in the middle of the
is
fireball and take the hit and smile at them because I have a fire resistance of 20, so I eat all 19 and smile.
all right. So this guy,
Okay. Reflex for the cleric.
this guy's dead.
Who died?
The
Oh
guards,
God.
this guy's
Good
he's
luck.
okay. He's okay.
Jesus Christ, they fucking the guard. I thought they were like fifth level guards or
And
something.
here's the one for Mr. Fiddle.
God,
Let's just say you
Mister.
made the guards stronger so players wouldn't shit on them so
No,
easy.
this guy is he's okay. This guy over here, he's okay.
How the
I
fuck they
just
die
saw.
from 19 damage? I could like
Well, they,
sneeze on these
Hey,
guys and fucking kill them.
What's at the DC for
DC
the fireball?
is, yeah, DC is 18.
18.
What
So I
in
fail, but Mr. Fiddle passed. Mr. Fiddle has evasion,
what?
so he takes nothing. So minus
What's running on
19 to
TV
me.
on? I can't reach it.
Mr. Fiddle passed. Mr. Fiddle also has evasion, so Mr. Fiddle takes no damage.
Sounds good
God,
to me.
this cat's amazing.
Cat's gonna be shitting on everyone. We'll all be dead on the ground, and Mr. Fiddle will be flat jumping around like Yoda, fucking
Stop
kicking
yelling at
people
me.
in the
You
head.
go turn it off.
All right, so this guy over here, he does a 40, and he does another fireball like right over here. So he doesn't hit his buddy. So here's my another fireball,
So I
Spell
don't
30.
think that
resistance.
affects. I don't think that affect Zach, would it?
Let me get
Because
the,
you said it was like up here, right?
yeah, yeah, it's not gonna affect. Well, actually, let me do a radius check. 20-foot radius, and see, you guys can see it. All right, so he was over here. No, you're fine.
Okay, so just Mr.
So it's
Fiddle
basically,
again.
yeah. So this guy, Gabby, and here's the
Mr.
save
Fiddle
from.
once
Spell
again
resistance.
takes no damage.
So here's my save on the two guards, one and a two, and it's a reflex. So this guy over here makes it. So he's fine. This guy over here takes 30 damage. He's not doing too good. Minus 30 plus the other one. Yeah, he is not feeling too hot. All right, but this guy, he's doing okay. So let me give him. All right, so he's done, and the spirit now. I gotta see if that's all my
Well,
spirit.
you have to roll spell resistance.
Oh, okay. Here we go. 18 again, I think. 1d14. All right, so I roll a 28 on that one.
Okay.
So,
So
Wait,
takes
did I get skipped, dude? Because did the cat already go, or what? Or did he just
no.
dodge?
He
Okay.
just dodged.
he just
How
dodged.
many
He's
how many
only
Nagas
dodging
are in here? Three.
Let me
4.
roll a reflex for
There's 4 in here.
yeah. I
3 of the spirit. Oh crap, there's 5. There's 4 of the spirit and 1 of the guardian. Yeah, we might
And one
run a
of them
run.
and one of
All
them
right.
took like fucking 60 something damage and didn't even flinch.
All right. So he's got sight on you, Mister Zach.
Okay.
So magic
4.
That was good.
missile
Ouch.
R5. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. 5d4 plus 5. 17
5th level magic
damage.
missile.
Well, they're 14th level casters, so
Oh,
he's maxed out. 17 damage. Okay, that's going to be it. The guards are. This guy's going to be charge. So he's going to attack. Here's my to hit. Ooh, 24, 4 damage. So the guardian, and actually the guardian gets a attack of opportunity. So here's my attack
God,
of
he hits like
opportunity. Here's
I
my,
guess
he's
the guard's
he
got
said
a crit.
charge and does 4 damage.
well,
The
what he's
guard's got
gonna.
a crit.
Yeah, I rolled my guys regular. You guys are like superhuman people. All right, so he does hit the Naga, and he does. Oh, the Naga
He lands.
hits him. 14 damage on this guy. He's down. He's got at 21 hit points right now, minus 14. He's down to 7 hit points now. And he has
Holy
to make a
Jesus Christ.
fortitude save for the bite. And
is that
he makes his fortitude just by barely. All right, so the guards over here are going to be like, hey, you're fucking with our friend. And this guy's going to be like, hey, yeah, buddy. All right, so they both attack. And here's my to hit on them. 1 and a 2. Oh, actually, they did a double, so they're not attacking shit. All right, so that's it for me. Gabby, you can go. Or
I mean
Tabby. Tabby,
Tabby.
Tabby.
okay, just a second. So think the claws, while in the cat form, run off of dex instead of strength.
Stick to the beat on board.
I think so because in cat form it takes -8 to its strength. So wouldn't it govern dexterity for its natural claws?
What don't it doesn't come with its own stats or anything?
It does. It doesn't say uh, 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 for the hit whether the natural weapons go off of if it goes off the strength or the dexterity.
Okay. Well, well, you already know this.
So it's
Dex,
natural.
yeah, you
Yeah.
already know that Dex doesn't have anything to do with, or strength doesn't. Well, you know what I'm talking about.
What I'm gonna do? Let me see this real quick.
Mm,
Yeah, they're gonna be boned in a minute. We'll just swallow these fuckers up. As soon as your cat's done doing whatever.
The cat's gonna go ham.
can anyone tell me about that? If it uses the strength or if it uses dexterity for its attack bonus?
Oh, he definitely uses its strength. Why would he use a dexterity? Dexterity is only for like a bow or something. Or if he has weapon finesse, he could use
Yeah.
his dexterity for his to hits,
Yeah, but
right?
I don't know if the natural claws
Oh,
uses other dex.
it would basically be a strength. You know, like if he has a 18th, he get a +4 or whatever.
Yeah, but it suffers the -8 to its strength while it's in its cat form, and cat
Oh
form is the
well,
only time it gets a claw.
yeah, he's not going to be a very good fighter as a cat.
Damn it.
Why don't he change to whatever else he can do?
You see, he doesn't have any equipment yet. I haven't had time to go through and purchase equipment for him.
Oh, okay. He can't change into something else, or like a bear or something. I don't know.
No.
Okay, well then, Mr. Kitty's not going to do
Uh,
much damage then.
no.
He can
Okay.
piss on them, maybe, like give him a spray them, maybe
Did the
spray
cat go
them.
ahead and take a turn?
While he's thinking
No,
about
not
what he
yet.
needs to do.
Yeah. Chop, chop. Does he have decent AC? Just have him fucking meat shield for you or something.
Shit, I don't know.
Hasn't that one already taken his opportunity attack? I don't
The
think it
guard,
has it?
who needs
Well,
to?
my bird didn't provoke an attack opportunity.
Yeah, and plus I can't get an attack of opportunity on the bird because dude said I can't, I don't get one. So the only people that are
Opportunity.
fighting are
Alright.
the guards right now.
Um,
Boom, boom, boom,
hmm.
boom, 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 boom,
Okay, just
boom.
gotta move to there.
Great, great, great.
Ready. Swipe with his claw if something gets not close to him.
Got it.
And since we're more than 10 feet, he has a +3 to his AC.
Alrighty. All right, Mr. Tyron.
Okay. A minute.
Albeit
Um,
it doesn't bring the AC up very much, but
I want
They're
to use that
brings
actually
it up
just yet.
to a
they're
22.
actually supposed to be this height. They're 10 by 5, but oh well.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish this guy off real quick, I guess. And he takes. And remember, he takes the.
Ugh.
If he takes another 7 damage, I already rolled it. So he'll take the 45 plus the 7.
Where's the roll?
I rolled
Just
it last
re-roll
time, but
it.
I'll go ahead and roll it again though. There, he takes more damage than that. So now he takes 55. He should have took the 7, man.
Oh, I mean, I don't care. I mean, this is actually not going to get you any closer to find out what's going on, but okay. All right, Garden Naga is gonna go. So
I
this guy is
didn't think
gonna
we're
he's
ever gonna
gonna
get to it.
well, you'll eventually
Oh, you,
find it. All right, so this guy's gonna bite these motherfuckers. He's gonna do a full round on the middle guard.
Wow.
Split. What the hell is that? Oh, spit. Oh yeah, it does a spit attack. Oh, he critted on the spit. Shit, yeah.
He
I
nasty.
don't.
takes an opportunity attack.
For the spit,
I think that's a ranged weapon.
it's a
Yeah,
range one.
ranged weapon in melee combat. He takes opportunity attacks.
All right, so here's my to hit on all three of them. A one and a two and a three. And 17 misses,
One,
15
the one
misses,
critted.
and one
One guy
got
critted.
one guy got
Gabby,
a
what's your character doing?
24 damage.
I
4
was killing
damage.
that spirit naga
Minus
that you killed.
4, got it.
And
Yeah.
the guard who rolled a 28 has a crit. He rolled a 19 plus 9.
Is this a really
So
big
it's
map
within the
down
crit
here, or is
range
it
of
really
15 to
small?
20.
Oh yeah, let me confirm. What's that again?
It's a really big
I don't
map
know.
down here, or just we're kind of small.
Pretty
What?
big, yeah. All
Fuck.
right, he hits for an extra 5. Got it.
9 damage.
Minus 5. All right, so Guardian, this guy, he only had 7 hit points, but he takes 8 con, which is because I think he did con damage on him last time.
Oh,
So,
he forward saved.
oh,
He
that's right, he
forward
did.
saved.
So yeah, so 8. He's okay for now. All right, so the Guardian Naga is done. And Gabe, what are you up to?
Phil, go. Go for it, Phil. Phil's gonna do the same thing he did last time. Make a
Yeah,
will
everyone needs to.
save.
Y'all need to gang that Guardian guy, dude.
Yeah, the
Gang the
what's
Guardian.
the thing doing anyway?
It is it what is it? It's a distraction,
Oh,
pretty much.
25 on my
It's
will. Got that one.
you got
Be
that
right
one.
back.
Yep.
All right. So what else are you up to?
Alright, I'm going here and then flyby attack and then moving there.
All right.
So boop and then back out. Whoa. More more shit. So there's my standard. This so 17 plus 4 holy. So 21 damage.
29. Got it.
And then in my
Booyah.
turn.
All right, brother Zach, what are you up to? Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba.
Moving to
Ba, ba,
there.
ba, 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 ba.
And
Ba, ba, da,
our
ba.
total defense.
So the defense. What about your cat?
My cat has his own initiative.
Oh, that's right. All right, Spirit Naga. All of them are gonna hit. They're all gonna do the magic missile again, by the way.
If it
5d4.
if one's gonna hit me, it's spell resistance.
What's that?
Spell resistance for the one that hits me. And
Yeah,
the
actually,
birdie.
yeah, actually, they're gonna hit Mister. Actually, let me roll that. It's one for Cadman, you for Gabby. So one is Cadman, two is Gabby. All right, two is you. So spell resistance. Let me go ahead and roll it. I got to roll it 3 times, by the way. So 1d20 plus 14, 15, 27, 25. That work?
Wait, did you roll it?
Yeah. 15,
Well,
27, 25.
I'm having connection
Er,
issues, I guess.
I'm
yeah,
having
same here.
I'm getting the same thing,
Yeah,
guys. Anyway,
I did too.
did 15 hit, by the way?
For spell resistance?
Yeah.
No,
All right. So what's your spell resistance?
22.
All right. So here's my 5d4. Okay. 5d4 plus 5. All right. So that's 15 and 16. You get a total of 31 damage.
Damage reduction. Okay.
Didn't weren't you hit last time, by the way? Because I don't see your.
I barely took damage.
All
I have
right.
a high HP. I
So
I did.
so
There he
I
is. Alright.
Just walk a
So I
dog.
think damage reduction. Okay.
already did my. Yeah, damage reduction is for like melee weapons, dude. So you
Oh.
are taking 31 damage. So
And what kind of
minus
damage is
31.
this?
It's a
Or I
magic
can't.
missile. Magic missile. All right, so
So
three
not
Nagas
cold or
went.
anything?
What's that?
What's the thing? Just like Sonic, I guess?
We already went through this, so forget about that. All right, so
Oh, this.
the
Okay.
let's see, the fighters are going to attack, and they're going to do a full round on this motherfucker. One and a two and a three. All right, so 15 misses, 16 misses, 22 hits, and 19 hits. And the
Four.
critical with a scimitar. All right, so here we go with a scimitar crit. Ouch. Ooh, that's a crit for sure. All right, so they got his armor class is 18. So 22, 2 plus 5 is 2 plus 7 plus 2 is 9 plus 5 is 14 total. 14 total. And they're doing their best to try to help you guys out. All right, so Orange Tabby.
Go kitty.
Mm, yeah. Let's see here.
Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Da 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 di 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 di. Da da da
Okay.
da.
Orange Tabby is going to move to, while tumbling, because yes, he does have tumble. He's going to move to there, and it's a tiny creature, so it can share that space. And it too will do a total defense.
All right. All right, Tyron.
And then I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
All right,
Hey,
Tyron.
Hellfire to Sky.
Got it.
40 damage plus 2d6. I'll go ahead and roll a 2d6 for you real quick. Hang on 1 minute. 46 damage.
Right, 46 it is.
Then I move back like right here a little bit. Well, actually right here. Well, right here, so I still see him.
You
Right,
just
so
like you just like
Guardian's
finishing it off for me.
done. And
That's two of them,
Gabby.
yeah.
Gabby.
Alright. Phil's gonna fly up there. Go Phil. I believe in you.
Right, here's my
And
save.
then
Make my save.
makes it
All right, so Brother Zach.
well, then I'm gonna attack him, go here, and then go there. And there's my standard. 18 no 17 plus 7, so 24 damage.
24 it is. All right, so you're basically right here. All right, so Gabby, Brother Zach is next.
Just finishing things off for us.
All right. Well,
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
oh, nothing. He just attacked over here. So it's your turn, by the way. Or
Hmm,
actually, since you have flyby, you can move wherever you want.
Yeah.
okay. So for me, 20 feet to there and total defense.
Got it. Oh, that all you doing? Uh,
Yeah, I
Zach.
think it.
Okay. All right. Well then,
Yeah,
this. All
moving
right.
total defense. That's moving in action.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. So this guy's gonna do a spell, casting defensively. So he is gonna
No
do a
attack.
charm. So he's gonna do a
I said no
charm.
attack.
Yeah. So he's gonna do a charm, and he gets a. So you got to roll a 15 or higher on your will. 15 or higher on your will
For the birdie or for me?
for you.
Uh, you,
All
you
right.
do have to do your concentration to see if your casting defensively spell actually goes off.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't work anyway. So, all right. These two guys are gonna be like, oh fuck. So you're gonna do movement back because you just killed this leader. Well, not actually the leader, but somebody who is they care about.
Important.
Yeah, somebody who's important. So basically, like a sergeant, I guess you could say. All right, so here comes my two fireballs on you guys. 60, 10. All
Is
right,
it for this group?
that's pretty much everybody in this group right here. So the captain
Okay.
can't take any more damage. He's fucking gone. Well, the sergeant, I would say. And this guy, let me do his save. Reflex 18. He makes it. So he takes 15 damage.
Okay, so Mr. Fiddle makes it. He has evasion, doesn't take anything. I fail, so I take 30.
All right, here comes the second fireball. Pow. So this guy's going to make his will save again. Save.
Cause I have status on
Reflex.
you, brother. Zach, what is? How are you right now? What's your
Pretty
condition?
close to dying.
All right, so this guy, so it's
Uh,
reflex
Sitting at 34 out of 125 health.
3,
You should go back.
Yeah.
17. So 17 is the what he has to make, and he makes it. So actually 17 is what he has to make. So he makes the 17. Okay. So he takes what's it? 25 is
For
13.
12,
12, 12.
13.
Okay.
12.
12, 12.
Yeah. Always
All right.
round down.
So plus 12. He's still doing somewhat okay. All right. So that's it for the spirit nuggets. So
Uh,
guard.
and the cat, once again, on both of them, is ignoring every single bit of damage because of evasion.
Oh, sounds good to
Wait, how
me.
close? How
These
close are
guys
them
like
other nagas? I'm moving my guy just because I want to see something real quick. Okay. Okay, they're way down there. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to see where they're at because I was wanting to know. I was just wondering when I hit them with that attack, why my chain, elder chain, didn't hit the other two. They're way down the hallway.
this guy is fucking saying fuck this, and he's running away. So you're like, oh fuck, they just took out most of my crew. Fuck that. All right, Mr. Orange.
Mm. Well, since those two guys are fleeing,
She
he.
starts licking herself.
Yeah. Uh,
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
let's
Ba, 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 ba,
see.
bum, bum.
gonna be taking a double movement to there, tumbling,
All right. Anything else?
and just so you know, I'm not cheating. My tumble.
Oh yeah, I've been so used to what's his name doing tumbling that I don't ever check. So yeah, you got to roll 15. Got to roll 15 on that.
Yeah, just a second. I don't have it on the actual cat sheet.
I know you miswitched his name. Be honest.
Well, hey, I didn't make him say I'm flying up in the air, so I that's his fault, not mine.
So,
Wow.
yeah,
The plus he has
it's a
a plus
plus
22.
23. Plus
23.
23.
You realize we're never gonna find land again, right? Because by the
Or
time we get back to that area, he's not gonna be there.
wait, why is it only doing
Oh
plus
well.
22 on there? It should be plus
He can roll
23.
up a new character if he wants.
14, a 7, and a 2. He's got a 7 from the dex, 14 from the. Oh, that's
Ranks.
probably why. Because I have them both listed as Mr. Fiddle, so it's probably doing it off both of them. Okay, so I'm actually going to name the tabby cat
Oh,
his
Tyrion, it's your
birth
turn.
name.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Tyron, yeah.
It should be a
All right,
plus 23. He's got a 7 from
because
dex,
I'm
14
flying.
from ranks,
I move over
and a
here,
plus 2.
and then I hit these some bitches right here with a Hellfire Blast. And remember, it's Eldritch Chain. So this one right here is gonna be my main target. If I can click on them here. The one on the fuck, I can't even. This guy right here that I'm right here. This will be the one I'm hitting. He'll take the main damage, and the other one will get the after draft. Okay,
Yeah.
boom. So this first one takes 40 plus 6 damage, so he takes 46, and the other one takes half of that. So what's half of 46? 23. So
23.
he he takes 46. This guy takes 23.
All right. Got it. 46. Oops. 46. And the other one was 23, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, they're done. Okay, so Guardian Naga is dead. Gabby, what are you up to?
5 foot step. All around. So
Bum, 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 bum,
21,
bum, 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 bum.
42, 47 damage.
47 damage
Yep.
with plus 18. All right, which one on the Naga? Okay, I got you. 47, got it. Minus 47.
I mean, I can see what my bird can do, but I think he gets a minus penalty to his damage.
All right, brother Zach, what are you up to?
Wait, let me see
Oh,
it.
I'm running pretty low on health, so I'm going to do a double move to there. And also, can it get sight on my cat? Should have 60-foot uh, dark vision.
Oh, okay. You can see through your cat?
My cat is another character.
Oh, dude, that's not cool, man. I didn't know that. I thought he was a familiar or something.
Just let us have
No.
it, man. We need them. We don't have land. We're down. We're like fighting with 3 people, dude.
Mm. Well, you already know how
So
that works
Yeah,
for.
I was going to be switching out this session because I thought we was
I
going to
know.
be
You're
going
gonna
to
say, "Oh,
Bowmaster, and I
land
was
made his
switching
choice,"
out
blah
then.
blah. But don't punish us because he fucking pulled a Superman. You know, if the party gets bigger, then make Cadman choose between him or the cat.
No, I didn't. I thought it was just his pet. I didn't know he was a
Mm-mm.
character. All right. Well, I'll fix that later. All right. So this guy, Dark Naga, is gonna be like, oh fuck this bullshit, and then he's just gonna go ahead and do a cast. He's gonna move back 5 feet,
Opportunity attack.
5 feet, and here's my
He's only moving five
concentration.
feet.
Here's my concentration. 1d20 plus 10. 22. All right. So here's my
Ooh, I
mag.
crit.
All right. So here's my magic missile on Mr. Gabby. No, actually, let
Well, I
me fix that.
wait. I get attack of opportunity, right?
No. All right, so
What?
cure
No, he only did a
lights,
5 foot
Israel
step.
concentration though.
magic
Oh, so
missile.
sad. God
Yeah,
damn it.
it apparently only did a 5 foot step.
So displacement. What the hell does that do? All right,
Well,
so
if you
let
only
me.
step 5 foot back, it still has to make a concentration check.
Yeah, which it
Yeah,
did.
God,
Which is what the 22 is for.
so
Displacement.
sad.
Too bad, so sad. The hell does
You're
this
so
do?
lucky.
Displacement. Oh, okay. All right, so this
So that's
guy.
magic missile.
No, no, he's gonna do displacement. So he's just. You have a 50-50 on hitting him. This guy over here. He already went, didn't he?
No.
Oh, okay, here's my fireball. So
Spell
1d6.
resistance.
Yeah, let me just do the damage. Well, actually, let me do the spell resistance first. 1d20 plus 14.
Who's gonna hit the fireball?
31st. Ooh, I
I,
credit that one. All right, so here's one. Here's my d6 plus 10. Pow! 35.
It's
So everybody, not
you
including the Naga.
reflexes.
Yeah.
You reflexes. The bird gets the d20
So
plus. Uh, he gets a 20. So
yeah,
they
he's
both, yeah,
they got
do
to beat a
half.
17. So
So what's half of
Ooh,
35?
look at that crit.
reflex half of 35 is 17, isn't it? Yeah, you
So
17.
Hmm.
my bird only takes
Yeah.
7 damage, and I only take 7 damage.
You do you have DR for? Well, first of all, DR doesn't work for this. So how are you only
No,
taking 7?
resistance to fire.
Oh, okay. All right. So there you go. And then what about Tabby, Mr. Cat?
Tabby has evasion.
All
Yeah.
right. All right. So there goes that, and the Spirit Naga's over here. Are gonna be like, oh fuck. So they're gonna do a cat magic missile on Tyron. So here's my two magic missiles, 5d4 plus 5. All right, that's 1, and that's 2. You got that, Mr. Tyron?
That was 38 damage.
38
38
damage.
force damage, yes.
Yeah, let
All
me
right.
let me let me subtract that real quick. 105, 38.
A 20 and an 18.
Yeah, I'm deducting it
Well,
here.
okay, the guard is going to be like trying to help out. Well, he is the hardcore, so he's going to go and move 30. Well, he's just going to charge. So he's going to charge at the Naga, and here's his to hit. All right, 12 does not hit. All right, so orange.
I can't see up there.
Over here.
No,
Did you like?
you
Uh,
haven't given sight to the cat yet.
oh, okay. So let me put that 60 on there. Is it 30 or 60?
60. It's got 60 foot of dark vision and 30 foot of blind sense.
All right. All right. So what are you up to?
Okay, well, cat, he's gonna tumble to there. And since he is within his square,
Bum, ba,
uh,
bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. Yeah,
melee attack.
let's give it about 10 more minutes, guys, because I think somebody said they. Yeah, that's a hit.
10 minutes
Okay.
for what?
Well, didn't somebody say they had to go to bed at 2 o'clock?
I have to go here
S-
soon. About 10 minutes
That
or so.
is an
Oh yeah, ten
additional.
minutes. There you go.
Since he moved 10 feet, he does get 36 added onto it. The 1d2 minus 4, so no matter what, it'd only be a 1 for that. So yeah,
You got
1
to hit
plus the
the.
36.
He did the displacement on himself, so got to roll that 51 or higher and put that displacement thing on him.
Uh, Hold on.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Actually, none of the horror actually came into this game. Yeah,
Oh,
I got to
no,
work
I
on
don't
that.
have that. Okay.
Horror RP takes a little bit of practice
100.
to get in the swing of.
Okay, 66, so that would hit. So total of 14 damage to it.
14 it is, and you killed
Hmm.
it.
I did a I did a Ravenloft campaign one time where I
The
had
cat
people
meows in
they
triumph.
were getting hit by some type of acid rain, so they had to seek shelter, and they went into this fucking old decrepit looking house. It was really dark, and basically, they're in this fucking
Runs
house.
to be
It's
your
almost
immune to
pitch
acid.
black.
Yeah, we only got 7 minutes, guys. So do you want to talk
All
about
right,
that? So
okay,
it's
all
your turn.
right. Well, boom, hit him with 54 plus. Hang on a minute, it gets better. 54 plus. And plus, he took the extra. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for this damage. This is what he took before this. So he took fire, and then he takes this on top of it. He takes the extra 60. So
All right.
basically, if he takes 60, his other buddy just took 30. And then because is he still alive from that?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
And
You said you don't have a saving on that, right? There's no save.
he
Hellfire.
takes it's they're on fire. No, Hellfire. There's no save, but I got it laced with Brimstone Blast because you can put one essence on top of another. So he just took 60. One took 64. The other one took 32.
Thought you said it was 60, 62. 60. Didn't you say
4.
60?
Look at that. Look at the dice I just rolled. 54 plus 6 plus 4.
What's a four
That's on
for?
one. Because he took extra fire damage because he took 2d6 from the last
But
round. And then
from
he took another
last round.
2d6 this round because that's what my fire blast. See, when I use Brimstone Blast and then I use
Oh,
Heldrick
so you.
Blast on top of that,
Oh, so you forgot to do the 2d6 last round? Is what you're saying?
they
The
died, so he didn't
it's
take
a
it.
2 rounds thing. So
Yeah, he takes it. He takes it every round. But see, the guy fucking died last time. Not this one, but the other one. So that's why we never went to this because Gabby hit him and I killed him.
Oh, okay. Well, he
But
died
this
then.
one's still alive. He's dead, and then this one next to him took 32.
32.
And
Got
then
it.
after I hit him with the 32, I want to do a standard move and move my ass over here to get the fuck away from any fireballs.
All right. So Guardian Naga, he's dead. Gabby. We're almost
go
finished with
go
this. Once we're finished, we'll stop. They're almost dead.
Yeah,
go
we'll
go.
probably be pulling out of this cave because we're like, it was a bad mistake to come here. All these guards died, and we don't think this shit has anything to do with the town.
Spirit Naga, make a will save.
Why not? It could. It could have. Maybe. All right.
Real safe and spirit.
We'll play peekaboo with this fucking Naga, man.
Did somebody say make a
Distracted.
save or what or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, real safe.
distracted. Go Phil.
Oh,
It
okay.
has a minus to its AC.
All right, brother Zach, what are you up to?
And then I go in, fly by attack, standard, hitting its AC.
Oh, okay.
Doing 23 damage.
23, got it.
But we'll stay until
Um,
this fight's over with, okay? I'm not gonna make y'all leave with one mob left. I'll stay until we're done with all these mobs, and then and then I'll
What was that?
depart, okay?
23, right? 23?
yeah, 23.
All right. Yeah, you're pretty much almost done here. All right,
Okay.
so Zach.
Not much I can do. So I'll total defense after moving 20 feet.
All right. And Spirit Naga. This guy's only done 2 fireballs. He's not gonna do a fireball though. He's gonna attack the guard that's in front of him. All right, so here's my to hits. Pow. And definitely hits. What's this guard have? He's only got 23 hit points left. So 28 minus 14.
What guard is
Uh,
that? Is that the one up here? Or is that the one running out the door?
minus 4.
I think it's
That's
the one running out the
14.
door.
Where's this
And
Naga at? Because I don't
God.
even see this fucking Naga, dude.
Oh, so he's taken.
Well,
All right.
it's a bite, so it has to be one in melee. So it has to be one of the ones that's over here somewhere.
All right. So
How
this
can he? How could
Naga,
he reach the guard? He can't shoot through the wall, dude.
dude. If you look
See?
here. He's right there, dude. You got it. Are you happy
Where's the
now?
guard at?
Good God, dude. Look.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see. He confused me, dude. Because I was like, "What guard was he hitting?" And then he said he's hitting the one by the door, and I
All
was
right.
standing
Well,
here.
No,
yeah.
no,
Okay.
I just
I,
got
So
I,
confused. I'm
I,
sorry.
I said it was probably the one that's like over here. I even pinged the
Okay.
map.
all
How do
right.
you
So
ping like that again?
Uh, while you're on the select tool, just click and hold on a spot on the map, and it'll do a ping.
all right. So
Oh,
this guy
okay.
did
I
a
see.
5 foot move, and here's my spit.
Well,
No, this guy doesn't get spit. What am I talking about?
These
That's
guys are
that was a
spitters.
guardian. That was a guardian. That was. So he does have a spell though. So here's my spell.
to what creature?
He's like right next to you, dude.
That,
Ray of
I mean, it could be on Phil.
Frost,
So,
missiles, fate.
He's asking who you're targeting.
Oh, I'm targeting you, Gabby.
okay.
All right.
I thought Phil's
So
such a great distraction.
Ray of Frost. I'll go with that. Ray of Frost
So does Phil get a attack of opportunity
did a 5 foot move. Ray
on the ranged attack since you're right next to him,
of 5 feet away from him.
or 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 Phil considered a tiny creature.
Tiny.
Oh, the tiny.
Okay, okay. So since it's tiny, he has to be in his square in order to attack.
Ray of Frost. What the fuck is this? Ray touch attack. What the fuck? That's not right.
What?
It's got here Ray of Frost as being no, actually that is a shitty spell. What am I talking about?
Hmm.
Doesn't have a really good spell. Well, he's gonna do a summon swarm. Fuck it. It's a shitty spell, but oh well. Summon swarm next round probably. So Mr. Guard, he's going to attack down here at the bottom. He's gonna do a full round. And he misses on both attacks. All
Jesus
right,
Christ, this guy
so
sucks.
hey, they're regular NPCs. They're not fucking Superman. All right, Orange
Go Orange
Tabby.
Tabby.
Orange Tabby.
Do it for the vines.
How high is the cliff?
It's only 10 feet. 10 feet.
Uh,
Only 10 feet.
So it's more than a cat could jump. So I guess the cat's out for now.
What the fuck did I do with this guy?
You
What?
cast Locust,
Uh,
I guess.
Oh yeah, locust. Let
A
me go ahead
swarm.
and put the
yeah,
swarm.
summon swarm,
Yeah, it won't be
and,
out until
and,
next
and,
round.
and yeah. But say if it's a summon, then presumably it won't actually take effect until next round.
That is correct.
So let us see here. So the cat will uh,
Look at itself.
take a double move to there, Mr. Fiddle.
If you kill the caster of a summon swarm, will he die? And will the swarm die too?
No, the
When
swarm stays for a duration.
can you dispel a swarm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. No, I don't think so. Because they're
Well,
actually
if you
they stick. No, no, they stay until the duration. So yeah, you can dispel them. Yes.
Okay.
All right. So is that it for Mr. Tabby?
Uh huh.
All right,
Yep, he did
Tyron.
double move, 100 feet.
I move here, and then I blast that son of a bitch down there again.
All right.
Peekaboo. Boom. He takes an extra fire damage though. He takes this because he had one round of burning, so he took an extra six, and then he had another round of burning on top of that from this attack. Got to do 2d6
All
plus he stays on
right.
fire for 2 rounds, so he
What
takes
up,
that and that.
Gabby? What's going on, Gabby?
So it's 58 points of damage in total. Damn.
Gabby.
Phil,
Gabby, Gabby.
Phil's gonna thing make a will save again. I want that -2 AC. Yes. Phil, you're so good at distracting things. I love you.
All right. What about you? What are you up to?
5 foot step, full round.
All right. That's a hit. Let's see. That's 28.
28 for
And
the top one, and then
second damage hits as well. 28 plus just
17.
17. Shit, let me just
Nine
add
hole.
it. Roll 28 plus 17 plus 17 plus 9, right?
Yep.
All right, so that's 54 total. All
Hey.
right, he is still up.
Damn.
All right,
I mean,
so
my bird technically can make an attack, but I don't know how negative damage works.
Uh,
all right, so brother Zach, what are you up to? Did I miss somebody? No, Gabby already went. So
when it comes to you attacking and you happen to do negative damage, minimum damage rules apply. So your minimum damage that you can do is 1. So if
Oh,
you happen to roll it out and it comes out as a negative, he takes 1 point anyways.
okay. So can I'm gonna just roll it anyways. D20 plus 9. Yeah.
okay,
He, he's technically gonna just take 1 damage.
all right, one damage it is then.
Yeah. I'm so
All
proud
right,
of
brother
Phil.
Zach, what are you up to? What are you up to?
Uh, I'm gonna wait here in total defense.
All right, CR9. Spirit Naga is next, and the whatchamacallit goes off. Here is the swarm that show up. The fuck am I? Oh, here we go. Pow. Wasp come in and bite you on your ass, and you take 2 damage. Not much, but oh well.
Damage
So make a
reduction.
dex check or take one dex damage.
Is that poison or disease or anything?
It's a poison, I guess. You know when a wasp hits you, You're just taking sting damage. So it
So
is
I had a
plus
a
question.
yeah.
Is that how much
so
damage the swarm does? Is it 2 damage and plus
That's
the
it.
stat?
Yeah, they can't
Okay.
swarm. They can't summon like fucking crazy.
.27.
They can only summon like things that are lower than them. So locust, wasp, um, shit like that. All right,
He
so
succeeds.
you're good on the reflex.
It's a
You
fort.
but you still take 2 damage, by the way. You can't bypass the 2 damage.
There's
So
no damage reduction for 2 damage.
There is for
uh,
physical.
yeah, it's physical damage. Yeah, so you're good. You're fine.
He don't take anything,
Once
but however, even if he doesn't take the damage, he still has to roll for the DC if he isn't immune to stat damage.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not.
he made his
I'm
reflex
not immune to
check.
poison.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's got DR and he made his reflex, so he's fine. All right,
yeah.
so the swarm is attacking, and he already let go of that spell, so he's gonna do a fuck it. He's gonna cast defensively. So here's my 1d20 plus
That's not
14.
no attack opportunity. I'm guessing.
Well, that's what defensively is for.
Yeah,
And a roll
I know.
25, which is good. And here's my 5d4 plus 5 plus 5,
Qu- Here's a question: can the swarm be hurt with
19.
magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much anything. All right, so you take
Spell
19
resistance.
damage minus 19.
Okay.
Spell resistance. So give me my plus 19 until you roll spell
All right,
resistance.
so here we go. 1d20 plus 14. 22.
Defender or attacker wins.
Well, what's your save? Oh yeah, yours is 22. I
22.
make it. Yeah, I make it. So I just
Okay.
barely made it. So you take. I already subtracted your HP. Uh, yeah, don't
I
worry about that, dude. I already did that. So add the 19 back. All right, so you're at 176. Okay, so guards are pretty much. Oh, he's happy that you guys killed him. So he's gonna be like, fuck yeah.
hurrah.
Gonna move. Oh, he can't climb that, so he's
Yeah, he
out of
better
it.
be sucking my dick because I just killed both of them.
All right. Well, Tabby, what are you up to? So he's only got 2 hit points, by the way. So
I
we're
didn't
we're
mean that
much.
literally, by the way. I don't swing that
So
way,
we
but still.
so we got two hit
Yeah,
points on that guy. So that's gonna
Tabby.
be it.
Yeah,
This
Mr.
thing has
Well,
two
Fiddle.
look,
hit points.
Yeah, it's
is
only
that
got
other
two hit
guy dead or what?
points.
That one up top.
Not yet.
Okay, they killed him. Why does he have a big rat
I
next
mean,
to
Still,
him then?
no,
All
there's
right.
one more up here. Let
Yeah,
me just.
Arch. Arch, what do you? Oh, you couldn't climb that, could you, Mr. RB, Mr. Gabby,
Me?
Mr. Tabby? No,
Tabby.
it's the cat's turn.
yeah. And the cat's moving from here to here into my square.
All right, Tyron.
You
Okay,
don't
I'm
have
gonna
to
make a
shoot it.
stand-up move. I am still flying, by the way. I'm levitating over
Ugh.
the ground. So move
All right.
here, and then I make a standard action
It has
on this
2
guy.
HP. Let me just kill it.
I'm gonna do an Eldritch chain. So when my fucking power hits him, it's gonna hit the swarm as well. So here it is.
Gonna hit his.
Boom.
I,
What about his front?
Also,
How about the other guys?
the Eldritch chain doesn't affect group members. You can look it up if you want. By the way, though, he takes 51 plus take the fire damage. Start damage is 6, and they burn as long as they live, or for whatever, how many rounds, whatever. So if I hit them with fire, and then hit them with fire the next round, they would just burn for fire one other round, and then it would go out unless they put it out themselves through water or whatever. Um, okay, so he takes that 51 plus the 6 right there,
and this one
and
must
his
take.
buddy in the swarm takes half of that. So what's half of 57?
Uh,
28.
20.
Okay, the swarm would take
No,
28 damage then,
yeah,
and they
20.
would be on fire.
all right. Well, this is what it says here. I don't see anything about. Uh,
This blast shape invocation allows you to improve your Eldritch Blast by turning it into an arc of energy that jumps from the first target to others. An Eldritch Chain can jump to one or more secondary targets within 30 feet of the first target, allowing you to make additional range touch. You can change jumps fast. You can. Yeah, it doesn't attack enemy. It doesn't attack friends though. Trust me, it doesn't. The only ones that does
I
that,
don't see
I have
anything there.
Eldritch Cone. Trust me, I've been playing Warlocks for a long time. Eldritch Cone
Well,
and
I
Eldritch
trust you. I
Doom.
think you're a great guy, but where does it say that your friends don't take damage?
You can look it up on the forums if you want, but it doesn't say there. But that doesn't give you all the information because the only cones or shapes that actually hit your friends too is Eldritch Doom because it's an AOE that you drop on people, and everyone has to take a reflex that's in the area. Or Eldritch Cone, anything in the area in front of you, including friends, can get hit with it. Eldritch Chain does not. It jumps from enemies. It doesn't jump to your party members.
Yeah. Can you find me something that doesn't say that because you're about to kill your friends?
Hang on.
I mean, it'll be like a little taste of only 18 damage, but it's all good.
Gotta hold yourself.
American Dad.
Well, we're almost done. He only had two hit points. Thing is, I'm wondering if he's gonna kill you guys over there with this
Oh,
Eldritch.
he's not gonna kill me
Or are you gonna
because I'm
take?
only taking half, and then both my creature and I only take damage damage reduction of 10 fire.
You don't have damage reduction versus Hellfire though. You can absorb the now the now the fire damage I laced it with doesn't go a stack onto it, but it does add its effect. That's why you're not taking Hellfire plus Eldritch plus Brimstone. You just take Eldritch plus Hellfire, but the Brimstone effect is on the flames. So uh,
It also
yeah,
says here you got to make a ranged touch attack, dude.
that's what I'm doing. I do make a ranged touch attack every
Oh,
time.
okay.
A range touch on each target.
But see, but usually range touch and regular touch is usually so low that you usually don't ever miss it unless you have a serious fucked up dex. That's why they always say to boost up the dex on a warlock, so you can actually hit with your attacks every time. Let's see.
I have a character that be the hardest thing to hit is touch AC. I made one. He has a touch
Well,
AC of
I
like
don't see anything
44.
about friends only, so somebody's gonna
I'm
get
looking it
hurt.
up, so hang on because if you roll and they take damage and get hurt, and then I find out information, and then it's not gonna be right. So just give me a few minutes to look it up. 'Cause it doesn't say it there, but every game I've ever played in every MMO I've played in that had Hellfire in it, party members didn't take any damage from Chain. They just took it from everything else.
Well, that's
Because
good,
Chain
but
jumps to it jumps to enemies. But I mean,
it says
Eldritch.
nearest creature. That's all I can see. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't see creature, see target.
Target.
Yeah.
Targets.
Yeah, so it had to be whatever the Eldritch Blast can target. So,
Well, you can target everything in there. So I just want to see if it's friends or not friends. Let me just do a friend search. Friend. Blast turning to blast.
usually allies aren't considered targets.
Yeah, you got a point. All right, let's just go with that. All right, so the Eldritch Blast does what again?
Eldritch Chain, what it does, it does full damage on the main target, and then it jumps up to 30 feet to hit another one. Now, here's the thing with Eldritch Chain, it area. I can't
Does
explain to
everyone?
you how it
Nine.
works, but okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. It's
I
just
was
two
just
o'clock,
telling you
man.
that.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock.
I know. I was just
I
trying
know
to tell you
you
that I can't. It's if there was a group of like six of them in the area, I can't. I
five.
can't. I don't decide which because it
All
only
right.
hits so many
So
per
we
my
got
level. I can't.
four. We got five nines and one ten. Five nines and one ten.
Okay.
Who does
And
XP?
what's the
Because I
XP
don't.
of you two?
Got it.
I have it up. Uh,
You got
what
it.
level
I
are
was
you
gonna
two?
about to put it. I'm level
I'm
12.
level 12.
So one
Then
person level 12, one person level 11.
yeah.
All
And
right.
plus your cap. But anyway, the
Yeah.
point was I was getting ready to finish. It's like if there's like six of them, and I can only hit two or three at a time. I don't get to decide which extra ones get hit.
No, I
Once
just
it
want to
hits the
get
main
this
target, it jumps.
XP out of the way so we can make
I
the
know,
deadline.
but he's
All
doing the
right. So
XP,
we.
so I figured I would explain it. You know,
All right. So we got everyone. Okay, everybody's good. We now. I mentioned earlier that this might or might not be the area that you are the George you're looking for. I should have not sounded like this might not be the place because it could be the place.
but you already said it wasn't, so now we want to leave. We only get
I
1950 for all of these guys. Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Wait,
Any
so what
loot
did
or
you tell?
anything on these guys, or what?
Yeah, I got.
Anything?
You know what? I think you guys did the XP wrong this last week. You know how you got 16,000? I'm pretty sure that was wrong.
I wouldn't say so, cause look at all those
The thing
mobs we
that we
fought, man. We
had
fought some hard shit.
had the 16,000. We had there's only two people fighting mobs, and I think if I remember, one of the mods was level 15.
Yeah, but
So
it would.
yeah.
But you talking about like right now? There's like 110 and a bunch of nines.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
had.
couldn't
all of
have been.
We're
them,
Yeah,
level. We're level 10.
all of them lower level than us, and not as many, and we have more people that we're dividing the experience upon.
yeah. So you should have gotten actually more since you have less people playing. But that's no big deal. All right, so that's
Five CR9s and
base
one CR10, correct, for the enemies?
five CR9s. Yes, and one
Hmm.
CR10.
Yeah, and two of us are level 12 and two of us are level 11 because Zach is 12, and my Tibbet is only level 11.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. All right. Well, hope
Said
next
that one
week.
of y'all was 11, one of y'all is 12, so that means it's two of each.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, you guys are not out of the Ravenloft area yet, so hopefully you might. You're, I would assume halfway there. I would assume. Yeah, maybe.
Got a question. Is there any loot or any items or anything on these Naga? I mean, they look like they were throwing magic, so they have semi intelligence. So
Oh yeah,
I'm using
they're
like detect
14th
magic
level.
on these guys.
Yeah, these are 14th level casters. Pretty fucking
Yeah,
hardcore.
yeah. I'm using detect magic on these fuckers to see if they have any loot. Would you please roll see if they have anything? I
Yeah,
got
they
yeah. I definitely got to make up for what we lost because I mean we were dropping magic items coming here and shit. So something to loot.
All right, here we go. All right, so let me take that out of here. Remove, clear.
How'd you guys lose magic items anyway? I didn't even see you guys make a fucking roll for your loot. I mean, I was the only one that rolled the dice. Did you just like
Yeah, we
randomly
did.
pick what item you didn't mind losing?
Yeah.
I
Well,
think y'all did that honestly. I'm the only one that rolled for because I didn't see you guys roll any dice.
We did.
No, you didn't. Did they roll dice, Neil? I didn't see him roll anything. None on magic.
um,
Uh, I,
yeah,
I, I, I rolled a 4, which was which one of the wands.
I trust Mike. He's not a cheater. I don't think.
I know. I'm just teasing them, man. I don't care what they fucking wrote.
All right. Well, that's it for tonight. Any questions or comments? You know,
Was there?
I should have more hard checks and all that shit. I'm not doing that, man. That's not good. All right.
I can give you
Actually, I'm
some
gonna start
advice
making.
on the horror thing. If you're trying to do the horror, Neil, I can give you some advice on it, man.
No, no. When you saw the dead carcass on the table with the Cyclops, you should have made a hard check. But the hard checks are standard, so I'm not gonna really worry about it because you guys are, 35, 50 saving throws. I just want to get the uh, I just want to start Ravenloft so I can do a couple more later on.
I
But
have a question though. Was there anything, any magical loot, or you never roll for it?
no, that's just if we get
Yeah.
loot, then we're gonna be talking about the loot for a fucking another hour. So let's just not do that right now.
So, do I get any experience? Because
And
I
so
was
all of
just
y'all
role
can
playing my
see
character. I got left out.
there's a minus the magical items which I have yet to go through for the
Yeah,
tippet.
yeah. As far as
Yeah,
tip, yeah, just go. Yeah,
although
just
none of y'all know that's a tippet. It's
ouch. Fuck.
This sucks fighting all that shit and not getting anything
everyone
for it. You
thinks
know,
it's
it's
only
like we lost more money coming here than
No, no, no. You got stuff. It's just that if I start giving out stuff, it's gonna be another hour of us talking about the stuff. So let's just stop here, I guess.
So we're gonna talk about the stuff next game, or
Yeah, yeah.
Do I get an XP?
okay?
You get 250 for role playing your guy. All right. So, unfortunately, Land, you just made the wrong choice, man. I don't know what to tell
I
you.
don't know. I kind of like my choice. I mean, most my I have magic items that are like over 100,000.
Well, the thing is, you're about to get an encounter. Ooh, not gonna be good, buddy.
Even fly away from it though. I mean,
There
what's
goes the
up?
ship.
Doesn't matter what the counter is. Well, Daggerdale is right to our right. About leaving the desert, so get rid of the ship. Reason to. I remember this ship is cheap as fuck.
Yeah, I don't really. I just got to roll for encounters for you, bro. So let's see, 1D. It's gonna be four. It's gonna be a day's worth of encounters for you. 1D 4D10.
so. Are we not going to where
I see no one.
who's going to
Oh,
retire Cadman?
oh,
Or
it's
what's
your
that?
call, bro. You can do whatever you want. You can retire right now if you
Yeah,
want.
because I want to retire in his hometown.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hey, DM, is there a way that we
It
can
there's there's
at
there's
least?
there's literally the only reason why he was actually keeping around was so that way we could go to his hometown. So that way
Oh,
I can
okay.
retire him.
Yeah,
Bring
that's
in the
cool.
tibbet.
That'll work too.
Well, we meant to do a lot of things. We were gonna go find a dragon, but we got teleported to Ravenloft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
And now that girl's another day away.
yeah.
And now we don't even know if we'll be able to find land if we actually do get a return.
Well, chances are not very good because it
But
drops you back at a completely different location. All right. So, well, if you want the loot, I'll go ahead and do it now, but I'm not going to spend any time talking about it. So the loot is you have
hang on a
five.
second.
You have five. As far as swords and stuff, all these spirit nagas had scimitars. Guardian had a scimitar as well, so that's six scimitars, five
Okay.
potions, five potions. Uh, you go around to where do you guys want to like investigate? Because they don't have them like the only thing that you see is what they have on them is the potions and the scimitars. Do you guys want
But
to search somewhere else or here or around?
did
I
you
mean,
you said it was a really big place though, right?
Yeah, yeah. So if somebody wants to,
I mean, I
search
could
the
search
area.
them.
Are
So
the
you gonna roll
scimitars
search that?
magical or what?
You have detect magic?
Yeah, I
Then
Yeah,
do.
we do.
oh, they're not magical.
So we found
Boo.
6 shitty scimitars and 5 potions. Is that what we found?
Well, at in this location, yeah.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna roll a search check,
Well,
so it'd be
move around,
20.
dude. They must have a closet or
Well,
fucking
I'm
bedroom
out
or something
outside. I'm
or
outside
treasure.
I
I'm
thought we
looking.
was gonna be taking care.
Um,
I thought we was
I
gonna be
also
taking
know,
care of this
man. I
next
Yeah,
mean,
no.
session.
Well, this dude had a hard on for magical stuff, and I figured, well, here's what you got, but I'm not gonna, go over it too much into detail.
Well,
But we
I
I
can
needed
figured
stop
to
you
do
roll
here.
to
math
see if
so
it
I
was
can check.
magic or not, but you was
No, no,
like,
no.
it's just
Yeah,
not magic.
they were not magical. I mean, there's stuff. There's more stuff in this area, guys. It's not, just on them. You guys can search around if you want, but again, I don't want to. We're already at 2:30, so it's way past
Well,
the
I mean, hell,
bedtime.
we just got in the fucking doorway and almost died. So I mean, trying to go through this whole fucking place, there's 3 of us, and the guards died like almost instantly, just about, except for 1 or 2.
Yeah, one is the only one that survived. The other one
Missing
ran
a lot of
away.
our, missing half our fucking group, man. It's kind of dangerous just going through here.
Mm.
Cadman's the cleric with no powers, and Gabby's doing what he
Yeah,
can, but
which
I mean, we got a fucking cat character with
technically
no gear.
I got. Well, I'll have his things ready for next week
All
or
right.
next session.
And half of
I
it, and
just haven't had time to actually go through and look at
So I was
magical
like,
items.
okay,
I'd like
you
for.
went. Yeah, go ahead, Cadman. Sorry about that.
I just hadn't had time to go through and look for magical items for him yet.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you can get. I guess take care of that for next week. All right.
Well, next session.
So section, yes. Okay. All right. Dude, yeah, all three of us got lost magic. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the magical items, dude. It's just shit happens. All right. So that it? Any other questions or comments?
I don't know if you wanted to search or you want to do that later when we
Yeah,
next
it's
time we
already
play.
oh, if we
2:30.
fucking
Yeah.
if we fucking search, man, we're gonna run into one of them things. That's the problem, you know. And Cadman almost died, so I mean, he can't search shit. He has to go outside and heal, and he can't even heal now himself now because he's not even the cleric anymore.
That's true.
And we
You
don't have
guys,
those potions
Not
either
have as a
because when we
cleric,
got
so
teleported off the fucking boat, we all the potions got left in the boat. We don't have any way to heal.
Yeah, we
I can
do.
only
I can
regenerate.
heal.
I can only regenerate once a day. Well, you wasn't healing, man. You was up there fucking pulling a land on these assholes. Cadman was
Well,
down to
I
fucking
kind of
like
had
20,
to.
30 health. You did and you didn't. I fucking killed 2 of them without even getting near them. They just stepped back and let me snipe. But, I mean, you need to play more defensive tank role, man. Don't run after them and shit. Because you were clear
all
down
right.
the fucking hallway.
Okay. Well, then that's basically it. So, Gabby, you are searching, I go assume. All right. So that's gonna be it,
I don't.
guys.
Where's he
All right.
searching at? Because, I mean, I don't
I
understand.
went down.
No, he went he went down a little bit. So he saw
I saw a table.
I saw a
That's about
table.
it.
Saw a table. All right. Okay. Well, then that's it, guys. I guess I'll go ahead and stop the stream then.
All right.
I
Talk to you
guess
guys
I'll
later.
All right. See you
I
on
guess I'll
YouTube.
see y'all